Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. You either catch on quick, or this place chew on you slow. This life don't hand out directions. Just wait. Just pressure sitting on your chest every morning. Folks think trouble kicked the door in. Nah. Trouble slick. Trouble got perfume on. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
It is exactly that, the Night's Lair. Hi, everybody. Let's do this. Yeah. We got to get out together. Keep on, keep getting it on. Fair use, Cash App, PayPal, fair use. We're going to go over to Fatty Panel with Sharon. Give me 1.27 seconds so we can get that up here. Let's do a little listening.
You and your family doing good out there as well too. We're gonna try to bring y'all another powerhouse guest. A lot of the people we bringing from now are from TikTok, and they making their rounds and trying to build their momentum and their content and pages as well too. So I hope we have a great show for today. So let me go ahead and introduce today's panelists. And before I introduce today's panelists, make sure y'all like, Make sure y'all subscribe and make sure y'all hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. If anybody is simulcasting on the panel right now, which I would recommend y'all to do if you can, make sure you liking and subscribing and sharing on their side as well too, and you donating to your favorite content creators as well too. When you come over to the Untouched.
Shout out to the shout outs. Let me see what we got on the docket.
Let's make sure we get the goals. Okay, let's start with the likes. The likes are for free, and then we go from there.
You know,
You still gotta finesse me.
yeah, you still like
You
finessing
still,
these
you still
niggas.
gotta have your hand out.
Okay.
You still, we still
So we got Charlemagne and one of the city girls. What is her name? This was the one that was dating Diddy, right? She just said you gotta approach him with your hand out. That sounds familiar.
Oh,
gotta
you
have.
can build your own. You doing that too?
No, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. But I do feel like men should be some type of support.
Oh,
That's the message I be trying to get through. I feel like sometimes men, and I say this a lot because and that's why I be like, I want a man with $100 million. A lot of men just see a pretty face, see a pretty body, and for them it's like, this is another bitch on my roster. Like they be building rosters. Like a lot of men are mature in mind. And you have to be, as a woman, you gotta know what you want. In life, you gotta know what you want. I know what I want. So if I know that we're gonna have sex, we gonna have sex. But you have to do something for me. And it's not prostitution. It's just, I'm a woman. Like you gotta add value to me. And sometimes
It's not. Is her name Krishan like the other girl? What is her name right here? I know she one of the city girls. What's going on? Aztec, SD, Almond Eyes, E Deep, and Fasting.
gotta leave this situationship with something.
Let me pause it for a second, just for fair use, to make sure that this is okay. And we're going to go from that. Here we go.
Because if not, we fuck when we in our teens. That's something you do in your 20s. I'm 30 now.
No, listen, I feel like a man's job is to protect and provide. I understand the logic. I'm just saying, bring the number down. 100 million?
But Charlamagne, that's how I'm trying to go up.
Yeah.
Listen, I want a vacation. I got kids. Like I'm trying to live my best life. Life is, life is weird these days. Like I just want to live my best life while I can. And I just feel like that's what I want at this point.
You're not afraid to talk about your roster though.
So here we go. Friends, the first question is simple. Okay, and friends, if YouTube keeps keeping you out, I would recommend you to go to a PC or a tablet or something, because StreamYard is kind of kicking our ass already, and we already started it. So what I would ask is this. Why do women date for free in their 20s and want the world on their 30s?
It's time to do.
And you know, it's funny, since we have the ladies first show on Sunday, don't forget, 5 p.m. We have the ladies first show on Sunday. Sharon is going to start to answer this question today. Sharon Bracy, why do women date for free on their 20s and want to actually be compensated on their 30s?
I think that's them getting through life, maturing, and they start to understand what is valued. When they 20, it's easy to enjoy somebody without no responsibilities. Love is easy without responsibilities. But as you get older, you need responsibilities. You need certain things done, and then you start to have a standard. And when you start to have a standard, it usually comes with age and wisdom. And so when they hit 30, they start to demand.
So that's the thing. When you start talking about rosters and living your best life and letting somebody blow your back out when you're in your, what they would say is your prime years, as you get older, $100,000. What did she say? $100 million? How is the value going up? I think that when you're in relationships, I understand, life be life, and it's mortgages and gas and water and garbage and food and all of the things, but what do I really get? And I listen to some of this stuff, and I listen to people say casually all the freaky things they do and are into. I'm really not. It's not a whole lot I'm into like that. And then what is that expectation? Because after all that, I don't like to talk about body so much as just like I'm just old. And my understanding is you get freakier as you get older, especially if you starting off like that. And then a lot of times these folks be beards, and well, you that's Diddy's girlfriend. Well, I don't know if she's still his girlfriend, but that's one of them. Is her name Carisha? I can't remember her name. But when we just dismiss that, when we just dismiss the freaky behaviors, the probably on the alphabet community and just all of that stuff, what are you coming home to? Who is that person really? Because I just got through seeing it's hard to be keeping up with all this stuff, but India Love crying after we just got through seeing DDG give her like a $15,000 bag. Then she's in a picture on her knees to some other dude, and then she crying, talking about all she went through when she was younger, and then they showed, the list. Well, I don't even know if that's all of them, but Devin Haney, the dude that messed with Adam 22 wife. It's just a list, a long list. And I know it'd be folks sitting around talking about, you wouldn't know if I slept with 9 people today, but why would I want to? Why would you want to do that to somebody? It snaps back. But let's skip over all that. Well, she needs some money now. She used to dudes, giving her X, Y, and D. She you ain't got enough money now. I'm cool with that.
And things a little bit further than some love, because love get them hurt.
Rain?
Wait a minute. So if you operating in something else other than love now, and it's transactional, what is that? I gave so much of myself up when I was younger, but I'm still out here. And now the price still went up. Huh? And I done messed with some stars that's in the industry, where they power banging, and I mess with some athletes, and I'm special. Gotta be a special lady and a very exciting.
Damn.
Let's go with that Sage.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
You said, why do women in their 20s tend to date men for free as opposed to their 30s? They start looking for things. Around that age, men in that caliber are still building their careers. And also, around that age, women are looking more at for love. Like I agree with what Sharon said. They're figuring things out and then they start maturing as they get older.
Rain?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So my thoughts as I heard this was that I feel like when you're in your 20s, you're still learning, you're still growing. Maybe you don't understand certain things, but by the time you were 30, you've already experienced certain things in life. You've grown mentally, you've grown emotionally. So I feel like now the things that you feel you desired in your 20s is going to be way different than in your 30s based on experience.
What are the experiences? Because I just got through hearing moments ago somewhere else that you are doing whatever you're doing in your 20s. You living your best life. You outside, you popping bottles, blah, 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 blah. But what are you doing? What experience? It's the things we glance over.
How about you, my brother Fatty? What do you think it is?
The Cinderella. TikTok. It's already midnight. You better rush. That's all it is. We talk about this all the time. If you have a superpowers, you are not going to see this woman walk. If a woman can fly, you are not going to see her walk. She doesn't need you. She doesn't need your money because the world is her oyster. Every man wants to be with her. Every man wants to take her to places. Every man, so she's just having fun. But once the beauty, which is your superpower, start to fade, now they want security. So is something that women been doing on the last decades. I just wonder, why should a man take your deal now? Why should a man pay premium now when everybody was getting it for free for 10 years? Right? The people in college didn't have to pay. The 27, your first and second boyfriend was having fun in the back of the car, on your mama house, after going at McDonald's, and all of a sudden I have to take you to Root Chris and I have to have a house and a 401k. That's the only part to me that is kind of interesting. Is why should I pay now that I established myself for 15 years? Why should I pay for something that everybody ate for free?
Does anybody got a rebuttal for that? I give you my perspective. You like me to share my perspective first? Which one?
Yeah, I don't think all this is given for free at that moment when
I
you
want to
are.
hear your perspective.
Oh.
Well, I truly believe that women know they can't get the same guys that they got when they were younger. So if they're gonna settle down, at least someone's gonna pay for it. When they used, like Fatty said, the best men.
Why? Listen to that. Why would you, as a man that worked hard to do whatever else, knowingly go into a situation trying to give the best, and you know you're her second choice? She really wanted to be with homeboy from in the back of the house. He just couldn't get his thing together. Why would you want to be the second choice and do the most? Don't get me wrong. People be in love. You could fall in love, I guess, still in your 30s. She could be, still attractive. Black don't really crack like that. But knowingly know you were her second choice. If even second, who knows what number it is now. I don't really like to spend a lot of time trying to convince somebody of something that's an adult. I like the conversation that was being had earlier with Just Jay on Drip Panel. She said something so eloquently. And it didn't sound like if she got involved with somebody, it would be her second choice. I don't know what it is about. I I'm just looking at body language and everything else. And Sharon was talking after Ilkan asked this question, and she was just like, I want to hear, let's go. Let's go.
And y'all typically could come across was typically in your youth, and you should have gave your youth to that guy that you liked or possibly loved as well too. But I can give you some grace in saying that they weren't using their maturity, they didn't grow at that point. But if they actually grew, what they bring to the table would actually bring something for the man to benefit as well too. What typically goes up is their expectations and their standards and their value for themselves. But they don't say what a man is going to get now that they've grown and found God and did all this maturing. So it's because they've dated themselves out the game. And if they're going to settle down, and they know they got to settle down because they need somebody to take care of them, all that strong independence goes out the door when they get older and they tired of working. But if they're going to settle down with the guy they really don't like, and they're going to get security from this guy, it at least better come with some type of package that'll make them worth being with this man. That's why, in my opinion. I could be wrong though.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I understand. Women be beautiful, and some dudes. I've been on too many panels like this, and this is where they get upset with me at, is because they be like, "Fat man, you can't get no. Why is you up here talking like you got some standards? You going where? I don't have no money. Going where? A person has to like me, because it's always been the situation. A person got to like me, but then with the liking me, we can't play all the games. Do you like me or do you not? It's not that complicated. I like you back. Like is better than love to me. I just don't want to be disrespected or argue or hear about the guy you really want. Go get him. You fine. You got a roster. Everybody wants you. I don't really be messing with folks that, get that energy like, let's just keep looking. The energy be off for me. The energy be off.
I think it's drawn to believe that when she get older and more mature and realize what relationships are supposed to be, that she is taking something away from the man. It's still equal combat within the relationship. They are not attempting to.
I want to say I do agree.
I don't think she can hear me.
One second. Rain.
Is that what it is? Because she just been talking over him.
Refresh, please, because you can't hear Sharon. Let's just refresh because he was talking. And you can hear him probably, okay? Just refresh.
Yeah, so and it's just that when a person gets older, whether it's a young man or a young woman, they start to realize what is needed within a relationship. It ain't just about having fun. And when you get older and you realize it ain't just about having fun, that you got to get something out of it. So you're going to be 100% female and he going to be 100% male.
Okay, it's a lot of air. You say it's an in general conversation. So that's the thing. It's an in general conversation. Do you think it's good that in general women give their so-called best years up just exploring their bodies and doing whatever else instead of, wait until they get 30 and then get, but it's still going to be about aesthetics. It's still going to be about aesthetics. It's the normalization of the freaky stuff. I still have yet to be able to see somebody say something where they make it make sense. I understand societally they're normalizing a bunch of things, but because they're being normalized, should we do it? Well, when y'all was younger, y'all did it. Should we keep repeating the same things?
you understand it comes with a certain kind of mentality, a certain kind of dollar amount, a certain kind of educational skill level. And so a woman will start to look for those things, and she's going to look for the proper man so she don't have to play games with this new partner that she chose.
Sure.
We wish that was the case. We wish that was the case. That's not what I hear.
That's fair, right? But the thing is, if you were talking with men, is that a good deal? Because imagine this, right? And we use this example all the time. I think
it's not a good deal. But I think a lot of people are going to go for that deal and cross their fingers and hope for the best. And where's the leadership, masculinity, and all that other stuff, and crossing your fingers and hoping that this is the one? Even in these 70-30 relationships like I'll be talking about, 70-30, 70-30, cool. Do I get the best of you? While I'm trying my best, will you be trying your best? Those are the discussions I never hear about. I just hear about like whole phases when folks is young, understanding life over time, understanding you need these other things. But the other discussion sound like somebody telling you, well, it's time now for you to get your money. And all of these conversations, even with the, high value man, I don't hear that one that much more. It's never about character. It's never about so-called goodness. I hear people talk about it ain't no reason to be good. You better know your power. And the most recent thing we've been hearing about is the divine feminine. What is that?
I think it would be unbelievable if I was a trick during my 20s, and every woman I came across, I'll spend a bunch of money, send cash apps, go on trips with them and all that. And then at 36, I meet my
What's going on, Rick Wisdom?
future wife, and I say, oh, you know what? On my 20s, I was spending money, but I only spend money now if I get married to a woman. So she gets no dinners, she gets no courting, she gets no trips, she gets no cash apps. Why am I treating the woman that meant nothing to me on my 20s way better than I'm treating my future wife? How does that make sense if you reverse it? How are these women giving so much to these guys for free in their 20s and now asking for a premium to their future husband when it actually should be the opposite? Well, how is that fair?
So are you saying that because she made a mistake at a young age, probably not being selective with her access, she can't now then, which what I see as taking full accountability, right? Because full accountability is growing and now choosing not to make those same mistakes. So her in her older age now choosing to make new mistakes, she should still act.
Wait. Mistakes. If it's your nature and you say your body's the thing that made you deal with that person because you were in love because of aesthetics, y'all both youthful. He's what you desire. That's a mistake. That's not a conscious decision.
How she used to act? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's fair for people to change. You're just not going to change on my dime, right? Let me ask you this real quick. If you knew in college I was extremely drunk and I just took a fat one real quick. Oh, it slipped my mind. I decided to have intercourse with a man, right? It was once, it was in the past, it was 12 years ago. I'm delivered. I never did that again. Would you think it's fair for a woman to say, sir, I understand it was a mistake, but I don't have to accept you because I don't engage with men that had sexual relationships with men before? SH?
Okay, I hear your point, but I also I don't believe
You hear his point. But see, nowadays, I hear folks that say that don't really matter. So how freaky is that?
that she should now. The thing that I have a problem with is the sentence saying like you gave free access to people who didn't deserve it before, and now because you changed your standards.
No, but don't change. Don't go back to the woman. Go back to the man that did this thing while he was drunk with another dude. Go back to that, because if you make it about women, then somehow that can be triggering. You could be thinking about something young women or potentially yourself. No, talk about the man that just did this. Don't bring it back to I hear what you're saying, then go back to what you want to talk about. Answer the question about the guy.
Right, I have to work a little harder when I should get the same access. And it's like, no, even with the man example that you gave, he wasn't selective with his money prior, but now that he's grown and he wants to be selective now, that doesn't mean that she should now get free access just because he used to make that mistake.
So would you marry a man that is not willing to invest nothing on you when you know he was a massive trick in his 20s? Like if a man says, hey, Sage, I want to marry you, and you said, okay, let's try it out to see I like you, you like me. Let's date, let's court each other. So I see if I can promote you to husband and you promote me to wife. That man is not sending no money. That man is not paying for dates. That man is not giving you rides on this car. This man is not taking you to nowhere. And you go to his IG, from 2014 to 2026, he was flying around, driving women on the best cars, sending women money and all that. Would you promote that man to your husband? Or you say, you have to invest in me before I actually give you my body and my commitment?
Yeah, so taking myself out of the scenario and making it personal, when you date somebody and you courting them, you are watching and seeing what you value, right? So I'm not looking at his past to see what I might potentially get, right? Oh, he used to splurge, right? So now I'm gonna get with him so he could splurge on me. No, I'm going to court him, vet him, and date him for where he is now and see what I value. So if I do value a man spending on me, I'm gonna see if he spends on me now.
So if I don't spend on you now, which is provision, which is very important for women dating strategies, and to see if they upgrade men to woman, or if I don't provide for you before we got married, I don't touch no bill. You get the bills from the dinners, the bills from the gas, the bills from the trips, all that. Are you promoting me to husband or not? A matter of fact, let me take it out of you. Are most women promoting that man to husband?
I don't understand your question fully.
My question is, if I was a massive trick, I spent a bunch of money on woman, and it was very visible that I do that, and now I meet my future wife at 34, 35, and I close my wallet the same way I'll close your legs and say, oh, I'm on a journey of healing and I know better now. I know better now. I know that I shouldn't lead with my wallet. I should do no spending whatsoever, no dinners, no nothing. Do you think most women, not you, do you think most women will say, oh, that's my husband? Or they will say, no, you're not going to be my husband, because there's no way you spend all this money to a woman that mean nothing to you, and all of a sudden you want to close your wallet with your future wife. Do you think most women will marry that man?
I'm not sure. I don't know about most women. But what I do know is that if you're vetting and going with your values,
this is what we tend to do since we've been doing this for a minute. First, don't make it personal. I'm not gonna make it about me. Cool. Let's make it about women in general. Now I don't know about women in general. You don't want to answer either way.
Whatever he's doing now is what you're going to watch. So you're not going to look at his past to say, oh, you know, he used to do this, but he could change over time. He might not be the same guy he used to be, but whatever he's doing now is what I'm going to assess to see if I want to move forward. That's all I can speak to.
So this last question is something that is interesting. You didn't want to answer personally, and then when I make it general, you said I don't know most women. So can we do the personal then? Would you marry a man that would do that?
I wouldn't marry a trick.
No. Would you marry a man that doesn't spend money on you whatsoever in any way, shape, or form?
Would I marry a man who doesn't spend money on me? You're asking me what I value?
Nothing. No trips, no dinners, no gas money, no nothing. This man want to be your husband without investing a dime on you. Would you?
Just my character, the way I'm there for you, the way I listen to you, just not money. Just not money. You get to see my friend group. You see other people that will vouch that, you know, great guy. Just no money. Not that extreme, though. I'm sure we got to meet each other. Just not know, you know, just tricking. But when you say you wouldn't marry a trick, that's interesting because it's hard to. It's a lot of men that think they're just supposed to provide, period. So it can come across as tricking. So how would you be able to delineate between the two?
To marry him?
No.
What up, Irby? I always forget this cartoon character's name. Is this Stewie? Is the dog Stewie? Is this the same cartoon? Oh. Let's go.
What? I think the problem, Fatty, is that even when she is dating the man in her 30s, they still having sex, the person that she decided to date. So even though she's looking for this $100 million man, she's still having sex with him. So you can't, they're not removing the sex part because I'm assuming you took using the sex part and the money as interchangeable. So they still having sex with this man that they are dating for potential.
No, that's what she said on the video. She said, dating a man without getting nothing in return is something that you do in your 20s. I'm 30 now, meaning she's not going to have sex.
Yeah, she's not doing it unless you paying her. That was clear as day. And then she want top dollar.
Just for the sake of having sex. If you don't give her nothing in return, which most of it is provision, that's why she was talking about money, you are not getting nothing. So she gave herself for fun and for free. And now that she's 30, now she wants return on investment. And that's my question. If you were, and remember, this is Young Miami. She was letting Diddy piss on her. Right? For clout and Birkin bags. So how the hell do I come after her and says, you know what, baby? I know that you let a bunch of dudes piss on you and have sex with you, unprotected. You have kids from them and all that. But I got you, baby. I got you. You go ahead. I will pay for things that you never asked for people to do before. How is that the fair assessment? How is that something that benefits the man?
Right. So it benefits the man according to what is he looking for. If he's trying to holler at her, he is looking for a
what? He's looking. He's looking for a prostitute.
Certain type of woman. He is looking for her style of femininity, that whatever it is that he like. Whatever she is, that's what that man like. And so she's saying, hey, you like this style, you won't have to pay for this style of a human being. And I don't see there's nothing wrong with a woman asking for what she seems is worth.
What up, No Chaser?
That is her take. That is her take on what she is worth. She thinks she's worth $100 million man. That's what she's going to chase after.
So this is how we know women ain't maturing, right, and growing,
Mm.
right? All they're doing is refranchising. If they actually learned, now they want to be able to give something a man needs or something a man wants. They want to work towards that. But they're saying because I slept with a man for free and I wasn't trying to convince this man to be with me, they get into an adult age and think that a man's supposed to still buy you and you get to set the terms for what you're supposed to get from a man in order to be in a relationship. They're still having a high expectation and standard without telling the man what he gets for it. So I'm asking the ladies, if you messed up in the beginning of your life, you were supposed to convince a man to marry you. You were supposed to convince a man to be in a relationship with you, that if you truly value that guy. When you get in an older age, what makes you think that you matured and grew and said you got God now and you still putting a price on yourself? You're not giving this man anything to marry. It's very rare to have conversations with sisters that's very realistic, where they're setting the value and the expectations and standards for themselves for what a man's about to get. You about to get a clean home. You about to get a stable home. You about to get peace. You about to get love. You about to get nurturing. You about to get consistency. You about to get a woman who holds herself accountable and responsible. Nope. Now, y'all, after I got used up by the men I claimed to love, but I didn't convince them to be with me either, now you got to pay $300 million. You got to get me a Lamborghini or a Benz. I ain't going to go too extreme. You got to get me the house that I want, and it better be my favorite color. And you better expect bare minimum in order to be with me. I have grown. I found God. And now I'm this righteous woman that you should be with. So many women still, if they grew, SH, Maya, Rain, would come with how phenomenal they are and why a man should be with them. Instead, they still come with a price tag.
Before one of the ladies answer that, they do not say, I'm going to give you the bare minimum. Women give they all in relationships, and also they give their body by giving that man some children as well, usually. So they are very compromising, and they are willing to follow a man's lead if he's willing to take the brunt of that leadership. So all those things that you're asking for about staying home, cooking, cleaning, being all pleasant every time you come home, you got to take stress out that woman's life to receive all those things. So they have to.
That's a separate conversation from Miami. She literally is a public figure. We talking about people that look at Miami as goals? She might have got pissed on, but she got this. She might have got blah, 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 but she got that. Huh? Whatever that was, then when it was free, she ran into Diddy. She got things for him. So you got to be the same as him or better, because she's experienced it now. She can't go backwards. I don't know what all this other stuff is about.
Be a mutual combat. It can't be, I give you sex, cook, clean, give you children, and then you want me to go do all the other things that is stressful in life. So it got to be a balance. And that's what women learn as they get older. Like, hey, we going to have that balance. You ain't going to just take advantage of me. That's how they look at it.
So, hey, Sharon, I absolutely agree. A good woman is giving her all. A righteous woman is giving her all. A loving and nurturing woman who wants to give to her man, bring value to her man, exactly what she's doing. Women complaining about going 50-50. Women complaining about working. Women complaining about mothers. Women complaining about what the baby did to her body. Most of these women ain't giving all their all to these men. Sharon Bracey, they'll complain about it, especially if they have to do anything to get what they expect from the man. So I agree with you that a great woman is giving her all, and she expects reciprocity as well too. There's nothing wrong with that. She expects security as well too. But most of these women are giving bare minimum and asking for the maximum, Sharon. So I disagree with that. A real woman, absolutely, I concede to you.
And so that thing, what you said, they are giving they all. So they gave they all to the wrong type of man before, and so they understand that. They give they all, men would take advantage of that if you give it away too prematurely without no standards behind you giving it all. So now they gotta move with a different game plan. So now when they realize that, hey, I was trying to do this, build a man, I was attempting to just love him for love. And when I did that, I wasn't appreciated when I was young in my 20s. He still went out and did Teresa, Keisha, and all the same way how he was doing me because he just wanted that box. But now that I'm older, hey, no, we're going to have some reciprocity. And now she got to voice it out up front So this way, both parties.
It sounds like, based on the story that you're giving right now, Sharon, that she's penalizing the new guy for things that the old men did, the guys before him. That's what proves the guy that's doing all this stuff wasn't her first choice. I literally be hearing these people say they always say it. What is it? I just got to hear somebody say it. They're settling. This new dude that's going to give up the money and do whatever else, not the first choice, and they settling for him because he got something.
Understand what they are getting themselves into.
Can you substantiate to us what you mean by when you saying these women were giving their all to their men at a young age outside of giving the box? She was giving the box. She was a throat goat. But most of all, when you say all, if she truly was giving her all, how does it reflect her life? Majority of men, especially the sisters on the panel, majority of men, there's a bunch of men that these sisters know would be with them. And I'm not saying these sisters got a roster, but they got a potential of a roster. I'm sure there's men in Range DM, men in SH DM, men in Maya DM. A lot of times they have to pick, they have to pick of the litter when they're young. When they get older, they have to rebrand, right? And now the terms kind of switch back to the man a little bit, but some women, if they're attractive enough, can still get the man that they want. A lot of women are unwilling to give their all, Sharon. That's why they're in the predicament they're in. So can you tell us, and can you substantiate how so many of these young women were giving their all at a young age, when we know majority of these women were in their 304 phase and a fun phase? They weren't looking for husbands at a young age. They were looking for a good time. And then when they got finished with that good time, they looked for a lifeline. So can you prove to us all these women, based on the data as well too, with these women who marry at 29, where all these good women and all given women were at in their youth?
So when they 20, her idea of giving her all was her body and her mind, whatever that was. She's learning how to cook. She's learning how to clean. She's learning how to deal with that man. So she's giving her all without asking for anything. And same thing with that young man. That young man cannot provide anything for her. So he is also not giving his all yet, neither at his 20s. So they are all just having fun. And everybody knows love without responsibility is the easiest thing in the world. As you get older, you hit those 30s and all those things, you start to gain responsibilities, which gains stress, and that changes the whole mentality of the relationship. So after
good morning, Joy. A lot of times these younger people will mess with somebody their age. Rarely. If you're attractive and you above 25 or whatever else, and I was on a panel saying that, and somebody's like, this was a woman. I don't remember which woman it was saying that she always messed with older people. So whereas we, say all this crazy stuff now, I remember being in junior high and whatever else. No, where's your car at? Where's your apartment at? Where can you take me? What is we doing? And if you ain't got no bread, we ain't going. So now this person may have an apartment and a vehicle and whatever else, but they ain't really like rich or nothing, but it's enough to say like, okay, I'm riding around in this. We doing this and this. So now you giving your all at that time for that. And then as you get older, the price goes up. This is the same conversation that's been had multiple times. Why can't people find a middle ground and not feel like they're settling? See, what I see is when I see these panels and I see these faces, it's sounding like convince me. Now, some of these places may be the wrong place to come to be convinced, because the conversation is going to be about accountability. The conversation is going to be about bring your best foot forward. But anybody that has these accounts and whatever else, I don't think they really can appreciate or respect the dudes as a grand rising queen in them. they most likely gonna be looking at you like a goofy. You ain't gonna have no access.
Her 20s, she was attempting to give her all to that 20-year-old man, and that's why she wasn't asking for anything.
It's very ironic that sisters ask for men not to objectify them, and I believe Sharon asked men not to objectify them, and you just use sex and her body as in giving her all. What happened with the cooperation? What happened with listening? What happened with peace? What happened with love? What happened with support? What happened with helping her man get her best? Why did you use her body? So a woman having all the sisters on here, just a yes or no, real quick. If you have sex with a man, is that going to make him marry you?
No. Can I ask you a question?
So I'm just landing. So that doesn't define her all. Just because she gives you her body doesn't mean she gave you her all, Sharon. And you should know better, because women and sisters and brothers who may think like you similarly, not saying nothing wrong with it, are telling men not to objectify women and just want them for sex. But it seemed like even at her youth, all she can give is sex. Go ahead, my sister Ray.
Yeah. What I would like to say, there's a few things that was swirling around in my head, but what I notated was sex, right? And I feel like sometimes when we have these conversations, this is why I find these conversations a little strange, because sometimes men will speak for women as if they know how a woman actually operates, meaning in her mind, in her heart, and how they relate to men. Now, you may have dated some women or maybe have dealt with some women that you might describe, but I feel like we need to dive deeper when we start having these conversations. So when you are young, specifically a young woman, and maybe the other women can attest to this, you are still learning who you are as a woman. You are still figuring it out. What does that look like? What are my likes and my dislikes? Now, depending on the type of things you experienced as a young woman or a young girl, sometimes things are equated to other things. So for example, sometimes sex equals like. When you are younger and you haven't quite figured this out yet, you think because someone wants to sleep with me, they like me. Eventually, they're like, wow, this person continues sleeping with me. Maybe this will be my boyfriend. Maybe, a strange thing, maybe he will be my husband. But after you go through that a couple of times, you begin to learn that sex does not equal like. There is a couple of other things that need to be put into this equation for someone to like me. So I feel like when we have these dialogues, there definitely needs to be a deeper dive. And it is just not so black and white as, hey, this girl gave up her box and she should have known better. Why wasn't she looking for a husband? At that age, you don't have all the words to formulate the things that you were looking for, the things you should know you might need. So when you become older, those things become more clear.
Right.
So very confusing to me having
Should you give a Maya Rain and SH? You ain't gonna give me no grace if I'm broke. You ain't gonna give me no grace if I'm dusty. You ain't gonna give me no grace if I'm a womanizer and trying to knife everything that's in front of me. You ain't gonna give these men that type of grace. Why do women think they get grace for making all the mistakes that you make that put you in the position that you are if it doesn't benefit me? Because you're not gonna deal with a man that doesn't benefit you. We're at a time now that all that doesn't matter anymore, because if I don't benefit from nothing that you're talking about and it's only benefiting you and I'm not getting peace or love from that, then it means absolutely nothing to me. The same way when you come to the table, that sister comes, she want $100 million. That's absolutely unrealistic, right? But sisters are putting a price on their body. If you are bringing P, you're going to get some D as well, too. Y'all don't see that as a fair exchange. You feel like a man's supposed to pay for your submission and he's supposed to pay for your body. And I'm not talking directly to you, Rain. I'm talking about women in general. If women have expectations and standards for what they want to be in a relationship with, then the man should do the same thing. If you still got post PTSD, if you broken, if you traumatized, if you need to heal, then you need to stay away from a man if you can't benefit him. Nobody wants to hear none of that from both sides. If you're not ready to be in a relationship and all you bringing is problems and demands and you compromising me and vice versa, if you meet a man like that, we both need to stay away from each other.
Because you're just going to further break each other. You're going to further dislike each other. And let's just be honest, people don't like each other. And they show it by wanting to fight all the time. Why you want to argue with me? Why you want to fight with me? Why you want to analyze my words? It's like some of the people that be in this chat. Oh, you said this over here. No, you listen very intently to find flaws because you're an asshole. I don't listen very intently to these things to find flaws. I listen very intently to these these things so people can understand exactly what's being said. Grace should be given to those who's ready to reciprocate. Understanding should be given to those that are ready to reciprocate. 80s music, Johnny Gill, giving my all to you. Give my all to you for what? For your all. When I was younger, people used to say, well, what do you want from me? I used to say, I want your mind, body, and soul. They were like, what? Your mind, body, and soul. Well, how does that look? So if I'm going through a hardship, you should be trying to help heal me to be back in a position so I can be this person that you want me to be. You want me to just come along and be John Henry, though. He'll figure it out. Come on, champ. I see that you have physical problems happening to you now. I'm seeing your hands swell up. I'm seeing your feet swell up. I'm seeing you're becoming immobile. You can't move. So I'm growing disdain for you. If you can't function and be completely whole, so then how is that loving me? How's that giving? How's that? I got your mind, body, and soul. Help me fit within the parameters to be able to do X, Y, and Z. But some people do have fathers, and they do have big brothers, and they do have an ecosystem, and they do have an environment where they're too big to fail. And isn't that person special? What does he get for that specialness?
Asking the sisters in 2026 to stop making excuses for why they can't show up fulfilled for a man, but then asking the man to be at the finish line when they get with him as well too. So let's work together. Don't come with no problems. I ain't gonna come with you with no problems unless we can work through those problems and work together. That's all I'm saying.
To say a few things as well. The amount of women that place a certain financial value on men that they typically can't achieve at young ages, young 20s. You know, men are typically closer to their success in their 30s. When the expectation is also put on women for certain criteria that often we give away in our young 20s without values, and then be mad when a man is expecting that. I don't get the whole, like, if you're loose, no one wants to marry a loose woman. It's really that simple. And it's not hard to know that at a young age to not be loose. Like, if it takes you to 30 to realize you shouldn't have been, messing around with whoever for whatever reason, that's kind of your own mistake that you made. And I do think that does come with consequences. And you do lose certain men that you might want because you waited so long to gain a mindset that wasn't that hard to gain.
Anyone wants to rebuttal what she says? Because
I
heard the who was that?
Yeah,
Who was that?
that was me. That was me.
I see you can go next.
So while I don't disagree that there are some people who should definitely maybe do a little bit of self-awareness, sometimes not all of, because we got to be realistic, right? Not everyone has the tools. You got to think about the environment. What type of environment? Because your first teacher is your parents. That's your first teacher, right? So if no one is giving you the tools to put in your toolbox to be,
I don't know how long. I don't know how long the red pill and the manosphere has been around. I don't know how long ago Rollo Tomasi wrote those books and all that other stuff. I don't know how long all these different things have been said. And I don't know what household people have come from where this hasn't been. We knew these things. We knew these things and did them anyway. And the best apology is change behavior. A lot of folks don't change their behaviors. What does the new you look like? Because it's a new person, right? What does the new you arrive as? Because Miami has got, she doing a whole, she looked like, she looked like Hollywood. And it's, listen to the music. Take me as I am or have nothing at all.
Able to have that kind of discernment to say, no, I don't need to be out here spreading it wide and low. You have to have the tools, but if you don't have the tools, you have to then go get the tools. Not everyone knows how to go get the tools. Not everyone knows how to navigate it. For some, it may come quicker. For some, it may come later. So I think that's kind of a bit unfair to say people should know. People may not know if they don't have the tools.
So what tools specifically are you talking about? Like tools?
I'm talking about.
No one
I'm sorry.
feels good after, laying down so many times with whoever. No one feels good. Like what tool, like all it takes experience and to be like, I didn't get anything from this. I feel used. I feel devalued. That's a tool right there, is reflecting.
But again, that's a tool.
I mean, I feel like that's a common tool amongst adults. Like you're supposed to reflect in high school on your tests, on your essays. You learn reflection. If you didn't learn it at home, you learned it at school. So it's still
Go ahead, Ryan. You can rebuttal and then essays and I'll
being an educator, right? So because I'm an educator, like the things that you're saying, I'm still going to disagree with, right? Because you would think that some things are common. Everything is not so common. And when I work with kids every day, I try to get them to reflect on something very simple, and they cannot. They don't have the tools. And you think it's that easy to be like, well, if your parents don't teach you, I'm going to send you to school and we're going to teach you. It does not work that way. It's unrealistic. And again, I'm not saying that I 100% disagree with you in that people should start when something doesn't feel good. You have to know how to navigate through that and make.
Seymour Stacks, what's going on? When people say things that I did when I was younger, I don't get upset about it. I just accept it. You did this. Yes. You did this. Yes. You did this. Yes. I agree. So that's who we think you are. Do I do it anymore? That's the difference. Do I look like it anymore? Do I sound like it anymore? I tend to see things where I understand, like, you're supposed to be educating yourself, learning this. But sometimes it can be information overload if you're not knowing exactly what direction to go. And it's supposed to be resources and all these other things that help people get back on the right track, especially if they aspire to. And they're trying to go through all the right channels to do so. I don't want to use a woman. They don't care. They're telling you. I go to places and it's about aesthetics and on a first look. My old man now, right? So I'm respectful. I want to respect you, but I go into places where people just want to be disrespectful. We just witnessed there. There's a man up there that is supportive of the decisions that those women make. And maybe it's because she couldn't hear him or whatever else, but she's more willing to listen to Ali. This happens a lot, and that's rude. But then you'll listen to them explain about why it's okay to be rude to what they don't find aesthetically pleasing or have the money or saying the things that they want to hear. It's very dismissive. and both parties should be listening to each other. So I can have a discussion with somebody that's saying a bunch of stuff I don't agree with. I don't have to cut them off. I can let them finish their thoughts, and we can agree to disagree, and we can interact multiple times. Somebody was saying something about something I did, and then Sharon said, "I don't think that's nice. I think if you give him information, I question information though sometimes because where they come from, and people can skew numbers when it comes to stats." And in this situation, when this conversation is being had, like that conversation I had a while back with that lady that's in one of my shorts, you're talking about with all this anger to somebody that's not being angry towards you. Like I have folks come over here and talk to me about messing with young people. Well, a lot of people are younger than me. I'm 56, but I'm on a panel with adults, I hope. And then people will come around and go, well, you said to this person, isn't that person 30? Yeah. Well, you don't think it's inappropriate to talk the way that people talk? I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Then I hear people say something specifically about me. So then I see me, what I'll do is I'll step back and I'll just listen again. And then I'll go, okay, so this is the thing they say they don't like that I do. So let me see if this is across the board. It's not. I still have a little bit of energy in me. And sometimes, if the conversation is exciting, I'll, and I know the answer, I may blurt that. Like people is talk about something. They say, "What is this person?" Like Sel was talking the other day. What's the white lady that was in blackface? I said Rachel Dolezal. Then he said, "No. The lady that was in whiteface in blackface just recently." I said, "Oh, Lily Gaddis, the lady that likes saying the N word." And I should have paid more attention to his thumbnail because that's exactly who it was, Lily Gaddis. Somebody say something about like, "It's this video." I say, "Yeah, that's Hezekiah News." I'm not trying to mess up the show. Well, what do you mean? I said, I'll go grab it for you right quick. Here go the study. Here go the people saying this. But inside that same study where them young ladies were saying they didn't want no husband because they had been beat down and told that, these men ain't about nothing. But they wanted babies. But in that same video, it's a bunch of young cats smoking cigarettes, wearing leather jackets, talking about, but that's the thing. Both of them are young. They're both saying irresponsible things. So me, I'm just a little bit more, I won't take a clip and then just go, that clip alone. No, look at the whole thing, both sides. And it's just a little bit too much defense for irresponsibility. I can understand what's being said about a person being young. At the same time, when you get to this big age, it shouldn't be what Andre 3000. Get some therapy. Don't keep walking around with the wounds. Try your best for yourself and the person you want to love.
The correction, but I'm just saying that's unrealistic because that's not most people, right? Most people do not know how to go to the water and drink it. They don't. Sometimes you have to literally lead them to the water to drink it. I'm just saying that it's just not as easy as you are saying when
I agree
people
with
don't
you.
have the tools. That's all.
I think, and if you're one of those people, you should, unqualify the people that have been able to do that. So I'm saying a lot of these women that waited 10 years now they're 35 and they finally learned the tools at 35. Let's not expect the man that had those tools back at 20 to be someone you can get.
I don't know if I agree with that either, but I hear you.
Yeah, but oh, go ahead,
Ali,
H. I'm
Ali, give
sorry.
you this hesitation, then you can go.
I don't really want to lose my point. I'm starting to lose it, but I'm thinking about young people, right? We're talking 20s. We're talking even teenagers. When we start learning how to get in the field of dating, we're probably what, 16, 17, right? And in high school, like what we're talking about, tools, right? Sometimes these young girls don't really have proper examples, right? So the boy that they're dealing with or messing with, he's playing a game. It takes a long time sometimes for women to realize that they're being played in a game, right? We got friends talking like, oh, he liked me and this and that. They end up losing their V card, right? And guess what else happens in high school? You start getting labels now because you made a mistake with your first boyfriend. Oh, she a this because she did this. And you was a kid. You understand what I'm trying to say? So there's that. There's the.
But you see, then it would. So you do something. It was a mistake. You get a rough penalty for it. You get the scarlet letter. Once you get the scarlet letter, do you then keep doing it until your 30s? That's what they're talking about, repetitive actions. They're not talking about a mistake. If you don't want to be labeled X, Y, and Z, and that really matters to you, wouldn't change behavior be the best thing to do? Because now we are adults up here, I'm sure. I don't know. One person says she's a teacher. So these are grown people now. The defense of what we did, I don't defend what I did when I was younger. It's indefensible. I've literally said that to people. Oh no, I don't defend the things I did when I was between the ages of 14 and 22. Remember again, 14 and 22. I'll go back even further than that. 12 to 22. Well, what were you doing when you were 12? I was drinking. Why were you drinking? My mother was in an accident. I didn't know if she was gone or alive because she was in an accident. I was shipped to my father. She wasn't spoken about. So I left a real little skinny kid. When I was brought back, I was fat. I just was a mess. And nobody kind of acknowledged it. Is this the child that I sent away? Nope. But what do I know when I'm 14? All I know is that I wanted to be alone. And even inside my home, I was alone.
Labels that start running around in your youth, right? So you start sticking a little bit to what you are. So you go to college, right? And it's not just women being promiscuous. Men are promiscuous. Who are the promiscuous men sleeping with? Other men?
One second, Ali. Ali is going to be very quick. It's kind of funny that y'all say that women mature faster, and all of a sudden.
Did he?
Yeah, he frozen.
Oh, he froze.
Mm-hmm.
So is he? So he froze, right? Hold on,
Yeah, he's frozen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what I want to ask the sisters, and I ask my brother as well too, from another mother. If I'm broke, I don't take. Oh, hold on. There go Fatty right there. If I'm broke, I don't take care of my kids. I tell you, don't even think about going on dates. And what you get is this handsome man with a nice body, and you're gonna get some pipe. But I still expect a dime in full cooperation with a woman, and hopefully she's a virgin. Is that realistic? Yes or no, real quick from the ladies. Is that realistic?
No.
A matter of fact, I think I deserve it because I mentally grew, I've healed, I went to therapy, I got counseling, and now I deserve a virgin, hopefully a virgin, and a woman who fully cooperates. She takes care of the home, takes care of the kids, and she's a phenomenal woman, but I still ain't got my things together. But you're gonna get a handsome man with a nice body and pipe. Is that realistic, y'all? Can all the ladies answer that question for me? Is that realistic?
Well, if true and you went to therapy, you should be taking care of your kids.
No, that's not what I'm at. So this is what I mean. It's not realistic at all. A lot of these sisters come with bodies. A lot of these sisters come with a baby daddy or two. A lot of these sisters come with debt. A lot of these sisters come with demands. A lot of these sisters still haven't worked on how to perform for a man. And she coming with kids too and a price tag. But she believes that she still deserves these unicorn and the best man that's possible for a woman when she never performed in that manner. Just because she mentally grew. Just because she went to therapy, just because she went and found Jesus, y'all, that's unrealistic. Like just like y'all expect men to date in their lane, then y'all gotta start dating in y'all lane. There's too many 3s and 4s. Not you, Rain. Not you, Rain. Don't.
I wasn't saying me. I was saying that show the struggles. I don't disagree. People need to date in their lane, whether it's man or woman.
Yes, but don't you think women are extremely? They're not delusional.
And see, here's the other thing. Are people realistic about their lane? Are people realistic about their lane? So I'm talking to a 40-something. I'm a homeowner. I'm a landlord. You see, I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So you come into a property and whatever else. What kind of car you got? In the conversation. It's nothing to talk about. What lane? Well, I'm 45. I ain't never traveled. I ain't been nowhere ever. But now when I get with somebody, I expect I don't disagree with you. I'm just gonna move on. I'm trying to maintain what I have. See, the object of the game to me has always been to obtain and maintain. We both could have debt. Maybe you got a place too. We rent your place out. You come here. I continue to rent my other place out. We start getting to a place where we can have some saving and investments and blah, da, 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 even at this age. I'm not one of these ones, let's save up $30,000, $40,000 and then we can do what? Am I saying that, going out to dinner is like, no, that's okay. That's cool. But all this extravagance, I'm kind of modest. And it's just a discussion. But lanes, I was talking to a lady that's one of my cousin's friends. What did she do? I think she blocked me or ignored me. I didn't feel no kind of way. And when I see the person again, I don't feel no kind of way. And one person was like, she said something to me, and I said, she said, says and says and says, yeah, but we can be friends or we can exchange numbers. I was like, no. She said, what do you mean? I said, no, I'm cool. She said, no, like we could be friends. And maybe you can change my mind. I said, no, I'm cool. I'm not going to be in no friend zone. I'm not trying to convince you or nothing. You either want to be in a relationship or you don't. I had that conversation with 2 grown people with kids and all of that. And I was like, do you want to be in a relationship? We can go on dates. No. I've tried to be, but this is just where I talk. We old. What are you talking about dating? What do you mean? You mean I'm dinnering the phone or I'm on a roster? Somebody gonna take you to Nobu. Somebody gonna take you to Fogo de Chao. I'm gonna take you to Trivago. You're gonna be comparing me with all the other. I know I'm cool with that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a part of the dating scene. I thought that's something you do in your like 20s and 30s. I'm not trying to go out for drinks but what the unless you my woman. So to me, it's the other way around at this age. It's not go out on a bunch of dates and do that and no. Do you want to be in a relationship? All that other stuff, yes, I'm patient, I'm kind, I'm understanding, I listen, I don't mind having conversations. I've been married the majority of my life. So I never would understand a need for arguing. We should be able to have. I just don't get it. I don't get what all the rigmarole is about. These conversations right here are for young people, really. You're gonna provide somebody with kids, but if you already got kids, you really trying to have more kids? And I have kids, grown kids. If you have grown kids, that's cool. But do you have grown kids that need to still live with you? Because I don't believe in an 18-year-old thing either. My kids wanted to go. I believe as long as we a loving family, you can stay as long as I'm around. You just have to be a contributor now. Be respectful, be a contributor. It's always been space and opportunity. So we could take the sheds in the back, run electricity to them, put some plumbing back there, and you can build your own separate house. That was a possibility. It was multiple possibilities. Even in this new situation, it's multiple possibilities. If we become in one and we both on the same accord, we on the same page. I don't know what all this other stuff is about. Even with younger people.
They want the man, they're projecting and want the man to play dumb for them, and they're still doing the best they can to manipulate the market to get the best type of guy that they should have got when they was 25. But now that they grew and got therapy and got God, they deserve the same type of guy that they should have entertained or became a good woman to when it was 23. It's unrealistic.
And by the way, friends, I think I figured out why you guys getting kicked out. I think it's the layout. See if this layout right here is like keeps kicking you out, because I think the layout where two people are above, it kind of go, oh damn, it didn't even that was not the layout. That's crazy. We'll see what's going on. I need to talk with the other content creators, see what's going on with their shit. Anyone wants to rebuttal what Ali said? Sharon?
I think the issue is that we are acting as if the man he became holy endowed and he's fully unscathed throughout this whole situation, and only the women are scathed, and they coming with these extra kids and this extra this and this extra baggage and extra, and the men are just sitting there all pristine, godly, fearing, have a house, have a car, have everything ready, and all she got to do is come there and cook it clean. That is not most situations. Most situations, people are meeting each other at the same level, and they figuring it out, they working it together. Majority of women are not getting into a situation where a man could just say, hey, you don't have to work anymore. All you got to do is have a couple of kids, keep my house clean, and keep me fed. That is not even close to majority of people's situation. So to paint it as that very narrow narrative is the issue that you have it, because just because a woman have a...
I don't think that that's the narrative that be being painted. What's going on, Sharon? I don't think that's the narrative that's being painted. If it's the same age group, you're 20, because again, this is a conversation for young people. But if it's the same age group, he broke and you broke, or y'all got very minimal. When people be talking about seeking levels how? Y'all both in the same place. But y'all both in the same place, and the other person wants everything. You better be fixed. What's going on, Dub? What's going on, Marie? Good morning, everyone.
Kid when she was younger, that now she did all the changes to move forward, doesn't mean that she is not a valuable woman.
So I hear you and I agree. And if that's being said,
I mean, I agree with
if the average woman is ending up with the average man, why do you hear such a mass of women claiming they need a man with 6 figures or higher in the top 10% of the country, when we see time and time again the average woman is marrying the average man, where they are meeting at the same place? And yet, if women are okay with, men making the same amount, why do we hear he has to take care of this, he has to take care of all the bills? If the average man is not supplying that, why is the average woman demanding that?
Because I think that's what they believe they need to be saying, right?
Can I say something to
actions, that? People actions is a little bit
Can I hear
different.
me?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
We can. Let's get Rose and Rain after Rain. Just refresh. It's not the layout. That's crazy. Rose and Rain afterwards.
You can hear me?
Still? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Go ahead.
I don't know if I said what's up to Deacon Dave, but what's going on, Deacon Dave? Listen, y'all. I don't want to play that money song, but can y'all support the channel? Do y'all see the Cash App scrolling? Can y'all hear me? Is this thing on? What happened with supporting the show?
Sure.
That you want Rose to answer?
No. Answer the question, and then Rose and Rain.
Shit. And so,
you're talking about women having kids and how they are not damaged or
average versus what they, because so women and men both would say they want the best of the best of human being. We hear that all the time, but they action shows that they usually pick within their warehouse. That's their action. So yeah,
I never, and I've been listening. I never heard a man say, I want the best woman. I usually hear them say, you can get what you can get, kind of. And they marry what they can get with her attitude, with the kids, with all the drama. I don't know where these dudes is out here just walking around thinking, I could get the best whoop. What? Where? Who said that? I don't even say that. I understand the situation we're in. I just want the best version that you can be. We both got baggage. I have women that I'm not even talking about they don't want to be hospice nurses. I'm not in hospice, but that was a good joke.
Yeah, a man, you could ask any man what's his favorite car. A lot of them would say a Lamborghini, but most of them got a Honda Accord. So it's just what it is. That's their wish list, but their actions is in reality.
So, but the problem with that, and I was waiting for Rose to come here, is men actually satisfied with the woman that they get. It's not a consolation prize. If the butcher meets the woman work on a food court and that's his woman, they're good to go. Women are settling. This is a consolation prize. This is not the man that desire whatsoever. It's just a placeholder until they actually find somebody that is on that.
Wait a minute. Let's make sure we acknowledge people that supporting the show. Appreciate you. I don't want to annoy y'all with the money. Oh, money. Got to get my
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, A-Dub, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Can more people be like A-Dub? Don't have your boy here for the hours and not support the show. But yeah, this is like a young person's conversation. A lot of these people be elevated in age, but I guess a man in his 40s could probably still want a woman in her 30s to have some kids with. But are those men in their 40s having these conversations with these women in their 30s and talking about, you know, we on the same level? Or are the women coming in hot? You better have it. I'm just asking.
Level. Most of these women think they are above the men that they actually get. Most of these women are not married the love of their life. They are married the guy that is safe. So I don't know.
And a lot of times you can just listen to the men that try to be the so-called provider, understand that he's not her first choice. And what kind of feeling is that?
Like this is not symmetric in any way, shape, or form, because once again, if you actually look at what women are saying, women are literally complaining about leaving a man that does what they want. They are leaving men that they say they are good men. They saying, oh, I just outgrew him. Oh, he was a good husband. Like I literally have a video that has, I think, 300 comments of a woman saying, oh, I have a man, and you know what? Like, it's not that he's doing nothing wrong. Every time I ask him for something, he does it. He pays the bills, all these, but he is just there. That's your job, to be just there in case. That's what your dad does. He pays the bills. He puts food on the table. He makes sure he gives you sex. He makes sure that you are emotionally stable, and he's just there in case if you have need something or there's an emergency. You go there and he actually solved it. Women are not happy with this type of men. They want men respectfully that are on the I'm going to rock your world type of time. I'm going to make you laugh every day. I'm going to take you on exciting things out. That's not my job to be exciting, because you know why, Sharon? Most of these women are boring. I said it. Y'all not funny. Y'all don't know how to say jokes. Y'all don't know how to carry a conversation. I'm not like if you don't have those booty shorts that I like, there's nothing exciting about you, and I still love you. I still take you to places. I still watch the telenovela with you, even though I don't like it. I watch Housewives of Atlanta through the phone just to make you company. I don't want to talk with you on the phone for 2 hours. You know what I do? I shut the fuck up and be on that phone saying, yeah, damn, that's crazy. Really? Oh, damn. So why are we bending backwards once again to a woman that should be the most important woman of our life, and this woman get bored and annoyed every time you just there for her and you are available, complicit, and responsible? Like, what is going on with women that a boring man is not enough? I have to be Clark Kent and Superman in the same motherfucking day when I don't know how to fly. Why?
Because most women, if you are looking for a funny woman, you can find them. They are hilarious.
Where?
You just don't have to enjoy that person's
Where?
all over the place. I
Not
believe
even female comedians.
I haven't heard Rose speak yet, but she looked like she's
Sharon, I don't want to interrupt you. I don't. Sharon, name 3 female comedians that are funny.
Wanda Sykes is hilarious. They got this.
I don't know about Wanda. Joan Rivers, R.I.P. Carol Burnett, and Jess Niche, and Yamanika Sanders. She gonna say a bunch of stuff that's gonna make you mad. Let me see. That was 4. But yeah, Joan Rivers, Carol Burnett, Just Niche, It's another girl I just saw recently. I can't think of her name right now, but they go 3 quick.
This young lady, I do not know her name.
Oh, you don't know her name, but she's funny.
What?
I don't know. Come on, I don't know her name, but she's funny.
Yeah,
Man, he can't even get him.
no, I don't know her name. So, but she's light skinned. She got she's like a ginger.
Oh, she's Mexican. That's better.
No, she's a black woman, I believe, and they go whatever that thing.
Oh, there's. No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this woman.
They are hilarious. They are funny. So, but if you prioritize,
You ain't
somebody
named the
that is
names.
funny,
What's her
if you-
name?
I'm not looking for a comedian.
No, don't stutter. Tell us the
I'm
name.
not looking for a comedian. I'm saying if you are out there, you looking for a funny woman that looks good, that is fit, feminine frame, like the ones that you just showed, you can find those
But I'm not.
women.
But
And
I'm
that's what you're looking for. The issue is majority of men, they go after the thing that they don't even actually want for themselves because they think about what other men are saying. They want a woman that other men like instead of the one that they like.
Hey, Sharon, stop. Hey, Sharon, stop there.
That's what's going.
Sharon, stop there. Sharon. A million men can like Lizzo. I don't want her. Respectfully, that's woman thing. Women are the ones, if Pete Davidson is sitting there on the corner, nobody touches him. As soon as Ariana Grande, a Kardashian wants him, all of a sudden all the women want him. You are literally projecting. This is what women do. But let me 1 second, please. Let me ask you this. I want a woman that cook, cleans, is not ran through, is thankful, and shuts the fuck up. No money involved. No height involved. The physical requirement, as long as his love handles are not bigger than her titties, I'm fine with it. Like I can go over and over. She doesn't need a car. She doesn't need to have a $100,000 job. She can even wear some wigs sometime if she wants to feel pretty. I don't care. What is this? Is the requirements of most men. What is special about asking for an adult that is grateful and he stick by you when things go rough? Like, what is this? Does he look like a princess to you?
So the problem is, usually, people they come with characteristics. They're not going to just be quiet, and this is where the confusion comes. You want them to be quiet, but also you want them to be funny. You cannot have that mixture of both, right? So when we dive into what you actually want, right? You want somebody that's quiet and is a mute. So you need to go.
That's not what he said. He said that they don't have to do all these things that men have to do. He did not say he wanted a comedian. He said that women aren't typically funny. I know some, but I named them: Yamanika Saunders, Just Neese, Carol Burnett, Joan Rivers, Madam the Puppet. It's a bunch of funny. I mean, if you look around, not Wanda Sykes to me though.
Go find somebody in the goddamn library that's sitting down that just want to read cooking books all day. That's going to cook for you. Shut up, because that's what she used to doing. So she's in that library. So you need to go find that lane. But if you want somebody that is very vibrant, funny, have a lot of energy, then it's going to be a certain type of woman. Let me just reshape it. That is the thing.
Sharon, you can be a talker. Go talk with your motherfucking friend. Let me finish.
I want to finish as well. Let me just finish with the
No, I'll pass you the microphone. It's just because you are addressing something. She can be a talker. Talk with Rose. Talk with SH. Talk with Maya. Talk with any motherfucking female friend that you have. Use our 10,000 words per day. I have 2,000. I'm not going to spend 2,000 talking about Amanda from accounting that is very mean to you, but you ain't doing shit. You're not quitting. You are not punching her. You're not telling her what it is. You're just talking to me. You're going to your shower. You're thinking about that shit. You call me on the phone, and then you get to your work. You said, "Hi, Amanda, how you doing?" And you don't say nothing that you thought about it. You talk with me like that. I don't want a woman that is a mummy. I want a person. The problem is, once again, y'all think that we are defective men. We're not. Just because I don't want to talk with you on a daily basis about some random shit doesn't mean I'm defective. Do that to your friends, just like I talk shit with Sharon and Ali. about masculine things and things that men want to hear, cars, sports, and all that. And now I come to SH and I shut the fuck up and I talk about what she wants to talk. Imagine that every day Maya woke up with a message saying, "Hey Maya, do you saw the Lakers yesterday? Look at Doncic scored a triple. He got a triple double, and the Lakers are going to win the championship." She doesn't like the Lakers. Why am I bothering her talking for 3 hours about Michael Jordan and who is going to be the MVP if she doesn't care? Do the same thing with us. Sharon and Maya and Ali, sorry, I'll be quiet.
I would still be your cheerleader, even if I'm not a super fan fanatic for my man.
That is reciprocated though. I know about ice skating now. I know about, balance beam. I know. This is why I know about damn, what's her name? Nene Leaks and Candy Burris. Yeah, you share things, and you better try to have your best face. Like me, I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I don't like going to restaurants, but the other half did. And every time, if you don't put your arms on the table and do that thing, because I used to go to restaurants, put my arm on the table and lift them up, and you can hear the like from the stickiness on the table. Because even though they run a towel across it, they're not really cleaning that. And then after I saw Gordon Ramsay going to all these restaurants, I'm not talking about Hell's Kitchen. I think it's called Kitchen Nightmares. Ugh.
Right.
Who is the Lakers' best scorer, Maya?
Getting to know, I would research. Being that you aren't that person, I'm not going to do that. But if my man was fascinated,
there go the comedy right there. She made you laugh. That's what you missing.
I was not laughing at it. It was not funny.
I do understand. I had to realize that men really don't care about the small details. Know that about men for a long time. But if you're my person, I'm going to want to talk about my life with my person. And you're directing me to talk about my life with my homegirl. If you don't want to waste 2,000 words on me, I'm not wasting my time cooking you. So
right. You want free labor. That's all it is.
What? Talking is labor?
Spend your 2,000 words on me if you want to be full time.
Maya, talking is labor?
That's what you made it be.
It sounds like that is what it is to
you.
No.
Please. Listen carefully. I'm not your emotional tampon. I'm a person. Those 10,000 words, give me 2,000. Important things that are relevant. Your problems, I will solve it. You need money? I got you. You need to fix that wall? I got you. You need some gas? I got you. I'll go to.
I will provide everything but they ear.
No. But that's the point, right? That's the point, right? You get my heart, and you get my wallet. One second. Let's do this, right? Nobody gets everything. You have to pick 3 of the 4. I'll give you 3 of the 4. You get what is between my legs. You get my wallet. You get my heart, and you get my ears. Choose one that you don't want.
Well, your heart powers your ears, so we can.
Oh, here we go.
No. But we're not being. You're using
Ali, don't move it
baddies.
for a second, Ali. Just to make sure. There's 4 important things, right? If I am with the woman, you know what I'm going to abdicate for? I don't need your wallet, baby. Give me your heart, because I love you. Give me your ears, because when I talk, I want you to hear me. And give me your coochie, because that's literally the main reason I'm with you. Your wallet, forget about it. Me as a man, I abdicated from 1 thing of the 4. Now you're going to do the same. A wallet, a heart, what is between my legs, and my ears. Which is the one that you are going to abdicate on this equation?
Well, I do talk more than I have, so ears pretty up there.
So she gonna get rid of the junk. Oh, she's about to say she wants you to get. Oh my goodness, Stanley's coming hot. That's what. Listen, y'all. I don't know how many people are here because they say the numbers or whatever. But again, support the show. I don't think Sharon be saying anything. I think Sharon believes what he's saying. Is my only this would be my pushback against Sharon. It's no, the men don't have any power, is the conversation that happens over there. And that the men have to level up. And I'm just saying, I think these people is on the same playing field. You gonna meet me where I'm at, I'm gonna meet you where you at. Can this work? All this, a man gotta level up and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so those folks that have more control over the young folks, make sure them young folks are better prepared and motivated and inspired. Not just one side of us. Again, support the show.
So which one are you going to abdicate? Which one are you going to throw it through the window?
If I can only choose 3, well, I'm not gonna be with someone that's gonna make me choose 3.
And that's the point. It's never enough. Y'all want everything.
Don't do that.
Y'all want everything. You just prove, Maya. You just prove it. Maya, I gave you. I gave you 3 of the 4 things. No person gets 100%. Most people get 75, 80. I put in front of you a wallet that you can touch at any point, a heart that you can love at any point, some ears that I can listen to you at any point, and you want everything.
I'm gonna be real.
Huh?
Majority of men I talk to claim that they do not want to be in a true monogamous relationship.
Sure.
And I've talked to a married men that step out and all this. So if a man's gonna do all that, the least you can do is give me the ear too. I just feel like if y'all don't want to be monogamous and y'all gonna do whatever behind closed doors, don't make me choose between your ear or your wallet. Just give me,
So no heart. So no heart, right?
I want that all too.
No. The art is the last thing that men give to women. Is the 50 shades of is the 50 shades of gray type of thing. I will give you a mansion, a helicopter, a billionaire, Audi R8, but don't go on that red room because that red room stores all my emotions, my scars, my feelings. Don't go there. And you know what she did? Let me go on the only place that I ask her not to go. Respectful. Yes, because men fetishize woman bodies, woman fetishize men's feelings. Y'all want to know our scars. Y'all want to know who abused us, who did something wrong to us. Why did I cry if I'm still mourning because my daddy died? Woman fetishize many emotions, and many emotions usually is the last thing a man was going to give a woman because he's afraid of that woman to use it against it. So let's do this, right? I give you your ears, but you get none of my feelings. The feelings that you get is I love you, baby. I miss you, baby. I want to take care of you, baby. You don't get no trauma, no storytelling, no Pinocchio, no nothing. Can we agree on that? Give you wallet, ears, and wallet, ears, and sex. You don't get access to my art and to my dark, deepest secrets.
I would rather, if given those choices, take the wallet. I'll take the other 3.
Oh, man.
Call me a liar, call me a fraud, call me whatever. But in real life, if I'm choosing to spend the rest of my life with you and I can only choose 3, keep the wallet because I can make my own money. I want a man's heart. I want his heart.
That's the talking point that y'all disingenuous.
Whoa. Folks just want to argue but not support the channel. Nightis, go ahead and be up there for them hours, son. But we just not gonna hit that Cash App. We just not gonna hit that PayPal. Well, the thing is, see more stats. I believe if she gets your heart, your emotions, and your deep dark secrets, she'll get that other stuff. What's going on, Rapid? Rapid say, let me hear my song since the month is over tomorrow. So let's see. The king is here.
I'm gonna know love. King repeat, one in a layer. Big sound, big smoke, big style in the ear. Stepping clean, yeah, the whole thing rare. Him boy pin the fire everywhere. King repeat, one in a layer. Big sound, big smoke, big style in the ear. Stepping clean, yeah, the whole thing rare. Him boy bring the fire everywhere. Walk through the doorway, fresh from the gate. Whole room shift when the king vibrate. Shoes them clean and the chain them blaze. Everybody locked in when they touch the place. Smoke curl high, baseline roll deep. Sound system alive, now nobody wants sleep. Gold light flash when they pass through clean. Top rank style, yeah, him born for the scene. No long talk, just pressure and grace. Cool like night, but fire in a face. Every girl stare, every brethren nod. Whole year light up when the general trod. From the front to the back, make the whole place sway. When the rhythm drop hard, everybody get brave. Hands up high, let the sound boy know. King rapid on the vibe, let the whole thing go. King rapid, walk one in a layer. Big sound, big smoke, big style in the ear. Stepping clean, yeah, the whole thing rear. Him boys bring the fire everywhere. King rapid, walk one in a layer. Big sound, big smoke, big style in the ear. Stepping clean, yeah, the whole thing rear. Him boys bring the fire everywhere. Late night glow with the red light beam. Big tune knock it like a wild daydream. Crew too sharp and the flavor too strong. Whole room bust when them pull up the song in a regular build. Built with a spark, carry pure flame if you straight through the dark. Style too tall, can't fit in a box. Every step timed out like the hands on a clock. From the corner bar, straight to the throne. Big man, Ara make the whole place known. No dead zone when the champion there. Just pure life fire, not the dot this way. From the left to the right, let the whole place bend. If you come for the vibe, then you know so we send. Smoke in the sky and the rhythm don't spare. King rapid touchdown, now the fire everywhere.
Shout out to the king in the building, y'all. King Rapid. They said they couldn't see the details of this. Spread it out. And see, it's like a lot of convincing. Even with the 70-30, or even if you got a sole provider, which, you know, that's very rare, there's still a lot of convincing that needs to be done.
It's about though. You'll say, hey, give me loyalty and I can finance myself, when most women are still asking for providers. And to add some more context to what Fatty is saying, and if we're going to have a genuine conversation, most men used to want women to cook and clean and take care of the home and give us sex on demand. But now men are just asking for peace and no problems. And all of that you can do for free. But most women still can't give that to a man when 100% of you can. Most women are asking for 6 inches, 6 figures, 6 feet, and that's only 2% of the population of the men in the United States and America. And then you want them to be emotionally available, who's typically more delusional and unrealistic when it comes to the date market. We're asking for something that 100% of women can do. Women are asking for something only 2% of the population can do. That's all Fatty is adding to. And what's crazy is y'all can't even be honest about that men will go, well, she don't cook like she used to. That's fine. Do y'all realize most of y'all are gonna pass away without even having the ingredients and recipes of your mama and your grandma. The women can't cook like the women of before, and that used to be something that you looked at as something that you wanted to do for your man and your family. Now we eating out all the time. The damn Chick-fil-A line is going around in circles, and we have to go to Chick-fil-A every single day to get chicken tenders. But there used to be a time where a woman took pride in cooking in her house. All men are asking for is you to be the adult that you say you are. You cook.
That's a lie.
Let me finish. Let me.
I have
you
a
cook.
question.
If you ain't got, I'm almost landing.
Okay.
If you ain't got no man, you cooking. Supposedly,
That
you
don't mean it was
cleaning.
good.
Hey, Sharon, that's okay. Y'all see how y'all trying to do that? Just little hit.
Tag
hit
team.
one.
And Rose, I didn't
Somebody
forget about you. You
Shanae hit
better-
me in the throat. Sharon kicked me in my neck. That's okay. In my head. But y'all say y'all cook. Y'all say y'all clean. Y'all say y'all take care of a household. You say you're strong and independent, and you are the bad bees. You can do it all by yourself. And Maya just said, what y'all be capping about. Give me loyalty. I could finance myself, even though everyone's asking for $500 billion, right? If y'all, when doing that is an adult, it becomes slavery when you do it for a man. That's the problem. You can do it by yourself and have peace and no problems. For some reason, soon as you add a man to the equation, now you were made, and now you.
It's too much talking. It's too much convincing. Let me jump on the mods some more. Because Stanley is a mod. He has a wrench. Stanley. Let me talk to Stanley for a minute. With all of the insults and all of the stuff, why don't you ever say support the channel? Why don't you ever write in the chat, hit Nightish Cash App or PayPal? That's for Stanley. And anybody else with a wrench. Maybe I need more voices. Maybe they need to understand that Knight's a cool guy. Support the channel. Has nothing to do with you writing in the chat, hit the Cash App or the PayPal. So you can give me total support. What's wrong with that? See this right here? Look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? So you're saying that you can't write, hit the Cash App, hit the like button, comment, subscribe. So since you support the channel, that means come over here and beat up the people in the chat and say how unintelligent everybody is. That is crazy to me. Good morning, Deborah Leonelli. I took Stanley Wrench before. I don't know why you want to fight early in the morning, brother. Yes, everybody with a wrench, even if you support the channel, please help me get others to support as well. It's just another form of supporting the channel, is all. Listen, King Rapid supports the channel the most, and he says hit the Cash App.
You oppressed and you a slave. So can we have the honest conversation without constantly moving away from just one of the points that we're saying, that it's very easy.
Matter of fact, Just Hear Me Out has been royalty since the channel began, and he says hit the Cash App and like and subscribe and comment and all of the whatever.
To please a man, to the point we move the goalpost to things man can't even have expectations for no more, just peace and no problems. But y'all are asking for something y'all will never possibly have. And that's why we're in the predicament we are right now. Y'all want 2% of the population. We want 100% of the women that can perform how they perform, but they still refuse to do it.
In fact, let me stop this again to add on to that. It's a lot of people that support the channel. Maurice, Hear Me Out, Rapid, Deborah Leonelli, My Reed. It's a bunch of them. But I'm saying all the people with wrenches. Thank you for that support. But I think it would be nice also if you say in the chat, same thing, like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
And we had a conversation.
So the problem is the reason why they
Sharon, you gonna move the GoPro?
And
No,
by
right?
the way, friends, there's 600 people watching the show in all platforms. Please like the videos. The likes are for free. And I figured out what happens is the Instagram thing. When I hide the Instagram feed, it starts kicking people out. I put it up, and everybody kind of stable. I think Rain is good, and SJ is good, and Maya is good. So, well, finally, one month
can we
later,
start? Let's start in the beginning. Maya, SH, Rain, Rose. If you wanted somebody to take you out on a date, are they gonna take you out on a date? Yes or no?
You changing the topic.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
If someone wanted to take me on a date,
are there men that y'all come across that would take you on a date if y'all want to go on a date in relationships and outside of relationships?
Sure. Yeah.
Do most women want to cook for men today?
Do most women what?
Want to cook for men today?
I don't know about
you. See what you asked it. So we gonna do that this show where you can answer the question, but then say you don't know most women now when you just answer the question.
I know what I would do.
Remember, I said this before. Women will say I wouldn't do it, and you will say it's not all women to keep from answering the fact. Or would most women?
Most of the women I know cook.
I didn't ask about the women that you know. Do most women are most women coming to the relationship, and that'd be a deal breaker if they wouldn't do it, that they're gonna cook in their relationships? Are most women cooking?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
Listen, most women do want to cook. Most women do want to cook, right? From a choice of love, not from obligation. So if it feels like a job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you forcing me to do it. It's not coming out of love. It's coming.
That's the thing, though. It's obligation for the dating stuff. That's a no-brainer. That's why he asked, why does this get mixed up? It's obligation for a man to be a provider. That's why it works for you. And that's why a lot of women are so quick to say it. Aren't you supposed to be the leader? Aren't you supposed? They weaponized it. So the man is supposed to be traditional no matter what. Everything else on the other side is negotiable. You have to be convinced of. Come on, baby, just let me go. I keep forgetting what movie that is. Is that School Days or is that Girl 6? No, it's not School Days or Girl 6. It's that other movie with Nona Love and Giancarlo Esposito, and they all dating that one woman. I can't think of it right now.
Not obligation. You made a point about past relationships, like our grandmothers and things like that. A lot of our grandmothers were surviving. If you hear how they used to keep us down, right? Barefoot in the winter, pregnant in the summer, right? We couldn't do anything. We just started to be able to start making our own money, right? So when we look at our grandmothers, they was putting up with a lot of stuff that we don't have to put up with now because we have more freedom to say, no, I don't like it when you do that.
Right. So y'all realize she just did it. I'm going to tell you how. If Ali is productive and I'm the man that I say I'm in making money, SH coming in my life and go, oh, she's forcing me to make money. I got to make more money. But you know what's crazy? Women do push you to make more money to finance their lifestyles. She does want you to be ambitious and grow when it comes to that. She ain't got to cook more. But the fact that she just used that she has to be forced, or grandma was forced, when y'all say y'all cook, why you ain't just cooking? I don't have to force you. If you hold on, can you address what I just said? If y'all are cooking, why is someone coming into your household forcing you to cook if you already cook? That doesn't make sense. So hold on. If Ali already got bread and making money and making his business, ain't no woman gonna have to come in my house to force me to make no money, even though y'all want men to make more money. If you're already cooking, why are you looking at it as someone forcing you and as a slave if you already say y'all are these adults and phenomenal women who are already cooking? What it shows is you're not cooking. That you're eating out. A lot of you are lazy. A lot of you don't know how to cook. So when a man comes into your household, he has the expectation, damn, at least when I come home, you cook or cook 3 times out the week. Y'all see that as slavery and work because a lot of you don't know how to cook, and it's gonna make you look bad when we find out you can't cook.
No, baby.
Can I disagree?
I don't think they care about looking bad. I don't think they care about looking bad. Everybody's gonna support whatever the fuck the conversation is. Good morning, Rogue C. People go after people that don't like the other. That's why it is obligation. People go after people that don't like the other. People go after people. You mean men go after women that don't like them? Men go after women, but the women don't like the men? Is that what you mean? I disagree with you, Rogue. I believe that women have way more options and they don't have to be bothered. Dudes have limited options and they go along to get along. And the guys who have a lot of options use that privilege like a pretty woman. So if it's based off what we're looking at right now, what they showed was Young Miami from the City Girls, a clip talking to Charlemagne. And she said when she was younger, she gave up her body for free. And now she has some kids. I don't know how many kids, a kid or whatever's going on. And that now that she's in her 30s, you're going to have to give her some, not no prostitution thing is what her words were, but you're going to have to give her some money. So if she's going after this, the conversation to have, just people that's in the top 15% or whatever, or because I don't think 100,000 is just making it. So I don't think that Miami is going after somebody with 100,000. That's why she said that ridiculous number she said. And a lot of people are listening to Miami, Glorilla, Sexy Red. I think Sexy Red is probably past her. Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B. Cardi B just put out Imaginary Players, an old Jay-Z song, talking all opulence. And if everybody is going after opulence, and the way I understand people with money and whatever else, the circles they run in, the average person is never going to get anywhere near them people. That's why I never really participated in that Ebony K. Williams conversation, because that woman is rich. She's in the damn Marcus Vineyards and all these places. She's probably going to date somebody that works with her, went to school with her. She can't bring some dude from somewhere around her friend group. They'll laugh for her. So I don't think this goes both ways. I think this goes one way. I think that women is running shit. Literally. What up, Truth? Most of these dudes don't even have the confidence. If I hear another panel of some women saying, if you are confident, even on these panels, these people be stumbling and bumbling. What up, Truth? Yeah. Anytime, see, typically other groups of people follow the men of their group. But in this situation, 78% of men went along with their group and they were mad because the other 22% didn't. You mean to tell me, hey, you got an 80%, a 78% click of people that vote? Because I like to say this also, because it's not 78% of black men, but 78% of people that vote going along with you, and you're mad at the 22 that didn't? Yeah. And there's plenty of guys that would love even that baby mama that they on here arguing about if she would be kind. It's not the looks, it's the attitude. What up, Alpha Omega? A lot of times up here, what's up, big dogs? A lot of times up here, it's a lot of folks that come over here and be trying to, maneuver and suggest and blah, blah, blah. What's going on with them people? Oh, matter of fact, to be honest, I don't know if maybe I need to look more. Maybe I need to go to some of these. Let me see. I was at Jazz's early yesterday, and I saw one guy come in and troll her. But I just don't be seeing. I maybe have to look around. It'd be so many women trolling me. You're a red pill. You're a manosphere. You're this. You're that. You said this and this is that. It's early in the morning, people. No, I think these people are right here. These women on this panel right here. All 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of them is not gonna have no problem with getting nothing from no dude. And they don't have amazing personalities. And they and like I say, in real life, when I'm around people, I interact with people. It's kind of positive. And sometimes, to be honest with you, the way some sisters interact with me, it be kind of throwing me off a little bit because y'all all supposed to be mean and masculine and all this. I just don't see it outside in real life. And I got some thug cousins, and they not even really like masculine. I got some older girl cousins, and let me see. The only girl that I know that was kind of like rough with me and tough with me was my older sister. And then my cousins said when I was younger, I had one cousin that supposedly was a girl cousin that used to beat me up, but she's 7 years older than me. And I don't remember it. And whatever rough or mean or whatever. Oh yeah, I take that back. I do got one older cousin. She's not so much mean to me all the time, but she has been an asshole once or twice. And not too long ago.
Yeah, Rain, can you address Rain? I'm asking y'all to have a good faith conversation. Why does she say force if you already cook? How is it you being forced?
But that's what I'm saying. Like it's different, right? It's different when someone says you must do this and they make you feel like it's something that you have to do. There is a difference. When you naturally cook, you're going to cook. And I'm just going to use me as an example. I don't cook. Let me just say this. I don't cook. I am an empty nester. I cook when I feel like it. I cook when I want to. But when I'm in a relationship, I cook every single day except Friday and Saturday. I cook breakfast Saturday and I cook dinner, big dinner on Sunday. When I'm in a relationship, I cook. But right now I don't have to cook because it's just me. But I think sometimes when you say things like this force, and this is the other thing, this kind of leads to the question I was going to ask earlier. Some of the things that y'all say is as if, and I'm saying in general, some men speak as if they date men, meaning you know how men operate when you were dating them as a woman, right? And so when that happens,
What?
it's kind of like
Let her cook.
it's like it's like, right, like you like all men want is peace, but you do not, you, because you wouldn't know because you don't date men. That is not what they're asking for when you are actually dating them. They're not coming to the table and say, please, can you bring me peace? That is not what they are saying. They absolutely, you meet them day one, the first thing they asking you is, can you cook me a plate? You say you cook dinner, where's my plate? Sir, we didn't even establish what your last name was, and you already talking about me fixing you a plate? Like, I think that, again, when you are in a relationship, right, some things are already natural and will be.
And see, like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. We haven't established your name yet, and somebody talking about cook them a plate. What? Oh, what's going on, Deshaun? Hey, look, a lot of y'all be here kind of regular. Y'all didn't heard. Let me play the damn song. Ain't no point in talking. Ugh.
We got to get our shit together. It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money. I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Yeah, the Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. And the PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't believe these conversations. And what's being said is being said everywhere. Everywhere. I don't think what's being said is that men are saying that they date men, and that no, what they are saying is very specific. You not finna date a Dusty based on what you say. You not finna date a bum. You're not going to date somebody you're not attracted to. If you're not attracted to them, how can they even have a conversation with you? Wouldn't that be a high and by or a frown face? Soon as we meet, before you know my name, I'm talking about, can you make me a plate? Where they do that at?
Established, but when it does feel like something that I have to do as a whatever, it doesn't, it comes off not genuine. Because like I said, I cook Thanksgiving, I cook Christmas, I grill out too when necessary. So do I do it now?
I cooked most of that stuff, most of my marriage. I cooked Thanksgiving, sweet potato pies, spatchcock turkeys, pork shoulders, succulent potatoes with carrots and onions and garlic and greens, macaroni and cheese, dressing. I'm the cook. Gumbo, paella. We used to do trout, salmon, Chilean bass, shrimp and grits. Oh, the significant other couldn't eat shell food. So that would probably be like the gumbo without the shell in it. It would be cooked, chicken and sausage gumbo. And I would put the shell to the side to add into a separate pot for myself because I like crab and shrimp.
No, am I going to cook tonight? No. As a matter of fact, here's the empty bowl for my salad.
That's right, baby.
But when I'm in a relationship, you best believe I'm going to cook for my man. As a matter of fact, he don't even fix plates. I better not even see you in the kitchen fixing a plate.
Hey, Rain, I love you, right? I'm gonna be a little petty today, right? I love y'all, but y'all are this person that doesn't cook. This person doesn't that when she's not in a relationship doesn't cook, but she gonna get in a relationship when she gonna start cooking when she get in a relationship. It's like you meeting a bum and a man who don't work. They say he gonna start working when he get in a relationship. Hey, Sharon, watch this. This is how I know y'all the problem, but I love y'all still. Hey, Sharon, does a man gotta work?
Yes.
In a relationship?
Yes.
Hey, Rose, does a man? Hey, Rose, does a man gotta work in a relationship?
Absolutely.
Hey, SH, does a man gotta work in a relationship?
Yeah.
Hey,
is it even an option? Now the dudes that typically, got their stuff established would be like, why do you want some credit for some stuff you're supposed to do? Checkmate. We supposed to do this no matter what. It's an option for y'all, which means y'all run the relationship. A lot of these discussions I be listening to, you know what is being said? What's being said is you need to be able to get on her program.
Sister Maya, does a man gotta work in a relationship? And you ain't gonna be with no man. You gotta force to work, are you? Right. Okay. This is what I'm telling y'all the problem. You should already be cooking and already on demand for your man. It should be something that comes with the relationship, but you're gonna feel like you're forced to cook because it becomes a responsibility. Not only that, Sharon,
please let me answer something. Please let me answer something.
The man has to help you cook. The man gotta pick up some cook days. There's gonna be days that he gotta cook. What kind of man don't already know how to cook? He has to perform like an adult that knows how to cook. This is how we keep showing over and over again. Men have responsibilities that they're obligated to. And
period. And it's never gonna change. It's never gonna waver. And most dudes accept that. It's not even a conversation. He don't have a choice. They won't even be bothered. What up, Lord ADS? Yeah, Deshaun, I have a barrel. I have a barrel with a smoker on the side. Then I have a cowboy grill. So even the paella gets cooked on open flame on the cowboy grill. I have spicks so you can, rotisserie. And it's like all useless now because I'm not cooking for a whole bunch of people. And they know what they be doing. They be giving these dudes noogies and wedgies and everything else, thumping you on the head. And I think True said if she likes you. Most of them don't like you. Are you not listening? If you require me to cook, you go to work every day though. You take the bulk of the load. You be John Henry. Put on your cape. Most of them don't like you. The dudes they like is none of this whole conversation. Tony, why you want to go to work? And then they come on these shows. What's going on, Sugar Bum? Then they come on these shows as if they liked somebody. They do not. These dudes is almost crying and begging. This is literally what dudes are literally saying, just don't be mean to me. I don't know if y'all listening to this. They're literally saying, just don't be mean to me. I don't cook. I don't want to have no obligation. That was our grandmother. That was slavery.
Women have the options to do it, and y'all don't have to do nothing but be a woman. Go ahead, Sharon.
And work and pay 50% of the bills.
And create problems and make.
No.
Dude, hold on. What you just say?
Hold
What you
on,
just say,
hold on.
Rose? Hold on. She just made my. And you, Rose just made my point. What if pay 50% of the bills? So a woman shouldn't pay 50% of the bills?
Not with what you asking for.
Hold on. No, Sharon. Let Rose cook. Rose just body this.
Sharon first.
Hey, Rose. A woman shouldn't pay 50% of the bills in today's market?
In today's market, I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, y'all are asking for these traditional women like grandma and great grandma in a modern day time. Grandma didn't work. She didn't have anything else
she
to do
did.
but to manage the house, cook and clean all day long, and take care of the kids. Now these women, we're working just as hard as men. We're putting in just as many hours as men. And then when we come home, we're managing the house 100%. While the average man wants to come home and be like, oh, I had a long day. I want to play my game and be on the phone with the boys. No, it's things that need to be done. Grandpa didn't have to do those things because he worked. They knew their role. It's different nowadays. So y'all want to have those same demands as a traditional couple with modern day responsibilities. It don't work like that.
Are y'all sisters? Sisters, y'all are mature. Are y'all?
The average guy
hold on, Rose. You landed. Are y'all listening to yourselves? Like, okay, since I gotta pay, I gotta help you cook. I gotta help with the kids. I gotta help with everything, right? Which that's fine. What does a woman have to do in a relationship? Or it's a deal breaker. What do you have to do? And y'all, yep, you're gonna say something, but I already know what you're gonna say. But go ahead, SH.
No, you don't know what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say is,
watch.
The healthiest version of a marriage, especially as it sits here today, is cooperation, no hierarchy, equal participation. My man just cooked, right? I didn't have to cook today, period, right? And he pays the bills, and I also am gonna work. I do my thing. He does.
My point just was made. They want a man on their program. They're willing to listen, and this is the cold part about it. They'll sacrifice the guy they like to be with a guy they'll settle for if he goes on her program. And she gonna work you like a slave. Again, well, we got 30-some people in the chat. Support the channel. Y'all gonna let A-Dub be the only one to support the channel tonight? Yeah, truth. We know. Yeah. This is becoming abusive. This is becoming abusive. Ba-ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What up, Truth?
What's up, man? How you doing, sir?
I'm good. When the play got brought,
Listen, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now, hey, nice. Didn't that look like a real good plate? So,
was it mocktails? Was it mocktails?
Listen, man, I can cook. I can't cook like my woman. I can't cook that good. That nigga probably cook better than.
Amen.
I also am gonna work. I do my thing, he does his thing, and we both participate.
Look, she licking her fingers. Let's rewind that back and see that play one more again.
I gotta help you cook. I gotta help with the kids. I gotta help with everything, right? Which that's fine. What does a woman have to do in a relationship? Or it's a deal breaker. What do you have to do? And y'all, yep, you're gonna say something, but I already know what you're gonna say, but go ahead, SH.
No, you don't know what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say is
watch.
The healthiest version of a marriage, especially as it sits here today, is cooperation, no hierarchy, equal participation. My man just cooked.
I can't tell what that is.
It looks like it's barbecued and everything.
Is it barbecue?
That's what it looked like.
Is that chicken? Is that steak? What is that?
I don't know, but I see the vegetables on there and everything.
And I thought that was like, just plate design. Is them green beans or peas?
Listen, look, no, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. And she said, I'm about to work. So let me get this straight.
Yeah. Before you go. So she has a man that's sitting there cooking for her. She doesn't work. She's about to work. And she's on a panel talking about men. Now, usually they'd be up here talking about these dudes got wives at home and they saying X, Y, and Z. I don't know if that's her boyfriend or her husband or whatever else, but she don't gotta work. He cooking for. He said no hierarchy.
Yeah, that's the funniest part because she just defeated her own. See, based off of the situation, if she ain't even open her mouth, based off of the fact,
the person that has supported the channel now, they making this a tough job. Truth, they making me have to work hard to come back. Let me see now. Let's do this one.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough, Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to Fasting for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. More people be like A-Dub and Fasting. Please support the show. I don't ask for much. Go ahead, Truth.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. I'm laughing. It's too early to be laughing this damn hard.
And the man literally said to them women, which one of you women can get the man that you want and have him pretty much be on your program? And then she sat there and proved it. She came on the show, looking a little frowned up. So I'm like, oh, it's like, is she like single? But nope.
Notice that. See, and this is the only problem I be having. And that right there, that is a very good example. Hopefully people save that line because that's a very good example. The problem I'm having, all right, here's the question. Can you tell when a woman like you or not? Or you can't?
No, I think what you be getting is the girlfriend experience. Nowadays, when I was younger, I could clearly tell. Now, yeah, I think you be getting the girlfriend experience. Everybody can give you their representation.
All right. So with me, I can still tell if a woman actually likes me. For some reason, what I'm starting to realize, guys don't know what it looks like when a woman like you, only because they think a woman likes them if they get some booty. That's over with. That's done. That's over with. If the time we are living in, if they are horny enough, even if they don't like you, that as long as you're decent, you're not dirty as hell, unless she's dirty as hell. But as long as you're not dirty as hell, and let's say it's been a long time.
Hey, Prince killed that.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're gonna go. So she gave me her body. That's over with. They're the stuff that you can tell that they like you now. They will willingly cook for you. So I give you. I could share this. A month in on Thanksgiving, Tequila cooked for me. I didn't ask. Made me a cake from scratch. Pineapple and orange cake. I like the one from the store. She made me one from scratch. I didn't ask her to do it. She did it. So it's still the same way. It's stuff if they
somebody else.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What up, C? Up. There we go.
What's up, Niggas?
Chatting with you.
What's going on?
I'm just mesmerized by how long these women want to stay single and miserable.
She's not single.
She's not single. She's not miserable.
They have to be. I don't think they have to be.
The problem is the
Did
niggas
you see
are
that ankle that she cooked?
She didn't cook it.
She didn't cook it. What are you talking about?
Come on, now.
She was sitting there and somebody came and brought it to her.
Bro, so you don't even know what's going on?
What'd you say?
Her boy.
So you don't even know what's going on, do you?
No, I've been watching the whole show. Yeah, I mean, I just got a different take. I mean, we gotta.
You said she cooked. She clearly said, no, this is the plate that my man just cooked for me and brought it to her.
After she said the way a perfect relationship works is there's no hierarchy.
Right. She said it's equal. Ain't shit equal with
and then right after she said that, she said she's gonna start cooking and she's gonna start working.
Yeah, she's gonna start working.
Cooking and she's not working. So where's it equal?
That's how you can tell when a woman don't like you, bro, and you're what's called a placeholder. To the nigga that she really like, she'll fuck him. She'll screw him because he probably was called tolerable. I don't think men really. We get on here and talk like we know women and all that. Oh, we had all these women, but you can tell because y'all don't understand them. They're going to do whatever in their best interest. They are takers by nature. That's who they are.
It's survival mode.
So if you give them whatever you give them, they're going to take it. I don't blame a woman for taking if I give her whatever the hell she asks for. That's what she's supposed to do. Why are you mad at that? They always been like that.
Does that make it right though? Does that make it
See,
sustainable?
it's not about it. It's okay. If you want to ask, does it make it right? Yes, because that's the way to design. Even your grandmother, who everybody hurled, even your mother, who everybody hurled, and say, my mother was this way, my grandmother this way. You know why your grandmother, your mother wasn't that way? Because your grandfather, excuse my French, was a little bitch. That's why. And your grandfather is what got your grandmother turned on. That's why. She liked him. So guess what? She gonna put up with his funky ass feet when he come from the factory, and he take off of those boots and they got corns and shit and they stink, and she got to put him on the back porch. And he come in there and sit on his recliner. She likes that. She liked him. That's why. So when you have one of them sassy ass niggas that brought her that fucking plate, like she don't like that nigga. That never turns a woman on. She will deal with it because wow, who wouldn't? That's anybody. That's man or woman. You're being treated good. And she probably never even had that before until with that nigga. So imagine she had a nigga that she liked and he was running her through and running other women. And now she got that sorry, sassy ass nigga bringing her plates, working for her and everything.
She wouldn't be on that show right now.
Right.
I'm acting stream talking to other men while you come bring me a plate. That person feels
she don't like him, bro.
Is that not emasculating? You don't know you the second choice, third choice, fourth choice.
And I'm not mad at her. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm not
mad.
I'm not either.
Yeah, I don't look at her as she's a bad person. She's doing what a woman is designed to do. They like to feel good. They are emotional by nature. They like to feel good. So if you're going to make them feel good, they're going to take whatever feels good, even if it ain't good for them. And we've seen it since time immemorial. It don't even, you be like, yo, you're fucking your life up. I don't give a fuck, it feels good. So right now she's being treated good. She's not doing nothing wrong. She just doesn't have something what's called guidance right now. She ain't got nobody telling, like, she ain't got no father telling her right now, like, yo, you really don't like that nigga.
She already knows.
She already knows
nowadays,
that.
That's why they get the situationships. That's why you see Instagram models with dudes as tall as them.
Exactly. So if you know you're dealing with a girl that doesn't have a father, right? That means she doesn't. So if she got with it, try to get with a man like Nightish or myself, and she never had a father, and let's say that the guy she's with, he's like me, and she's never had a man like myself that's from the old guard. Let's just say that I'm built more different than a lot of how the other guys are raised now, and what they expect from women and stuff like that.
I mean, that's
she's not going to. Yeah, she's not going to be willing to go with that because you know why? She's used to that nigga bringing her a fucking plate.
Well, that just means she don't respect men. She wants a lot of
No,
women.
that doesn't mean that she don't respect men, brother.
Huh?
That doesn't mean she doesn't respect men. She doesn't know how. She doesn't listen to what I'm saying. She's not disrespecting that nigga. That's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is.
Yeah, she can't make him be Nightish or somebody else. That's who he is. That's how he's designed. He's doing what he's supposed to do. She's not doing nothing wrong. It might be emasculating to you because you probably not that nigga that will bring her that plate. That's the difference. And see, we keep placing who we are on other people. And we can't do that. I would not dare want that nigga bring my daughter no plate. I wouldn't dare.
I mean, not if it looked like that.
No, it ain't even about if it looked. The plate didn't look bad, bro.
It's the whole scenario. I
Just
don't know
hit.
how long she's about to be on that panel, but I think it's like 5 hours or something. She is on a panel talking to men about relationships when she got a whole man there. It's not 1,000 other things she could do for 5 hours, and then I'm gonna bring you a plate while you talking to some other dudes.
Yeah, that's the problem.
For 5 hours, bro. Not sitting down eating with me, not laughing at Kiki with me, not talking to me, but on the panel eating your dinner.
Yeah, 4 hours and 38 minutes.
I don't know. I just look at the bigger picture and just like how women, or specifically black women, they only got one man that they respect. It's the government. And I say this all the time, but it's like we got people act like it's not the fact. Like that we're gonna get treated less than as long as they got the government as their backbone.
No, you're gonna be
Brother, why do y'all say
you don't
that?
respect yourself.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't respect. I
Person
just said it.
get treated. A person is not gonna get treated better than if they don't respect themselves. That dude don't respect himself.
No, clearly, yeah, that's different though. I'll talk about as general how our black women, they just they never respect us, like just because they have that government option more so than any other race of women. They, oh, you ain't shit, you ain't like the government. Like, how you give me this unreal expectation, then you'll accept this point though. No one you was in my DM last night. You know what I'm saying? No one you was telling me you wanted to get back with me and this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, brother. You watched that? I'm about to see something. You watched that show that Nidus just had up, right?
Yeah, I've been watching it. Yeah.
Which one of them women would be a decent woman?
None of them.
That's incorrect.
None of them.
Yeah. What's her
Dude,
name?
I'm 36. Like I live in Houston, bro. I got 2 kids already. I got a 19-year-old and a 2-year-old. Like, I'm pretty well versed when it comes to dating. And I'm from LA.
Who is
Hey, congratulations, brother. I'm
But
42.
I've done a lot of dating with
I got
different races
3.
of women.
I have 3 children,
But I
and
can
I have
tell
a
you're an
niece
older
and
cat.
nephew.
I've lived this
So
modern
you're
dating shit.
not saying anything. It's not
No, I'm
none of
saying
them
a
up
lot.
there.
This is my era of dating. It's not your era of dating.
The guys up there. I mean, the woman up there, the one with the braids.
I wouldn't date her.
That's the okay. You wouldn't date her. I didn't ask you would you date. That's not the question I asked, bro. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I said which one would be the one that would be a decent woman to be in a relationship with.
None of them.
Okay.
They're too masculine. They're too.
Now,
they don't look at their expression.
Ain't no woman up there. So first and foremost, and see this why this internet is bullshit. Ain't no woman up there masculine, bro.
Yes, they are. You're like, come on, bro.
They not they not masculine to me.
Okay.
They wouldn't be masculine with me.
Look how they act. Look at their expressions. Look at their reaction.
They're not masculine, bro. Nothing up there was masculine or whatever.
She's gonna be on my program. She's gonna do what I say.
Did you see? Okay, let me ask you something. Did you see them a whole bunch of talking?
I don't do
what up, Studio Mansions?
No, I'm asking you a question. Did you see the women up there doing a whole bunch of over talking?
I mean, most of the time they do be over talking.
I didn't. Okay, brother.
It's the conversation.
My brother, can you hear when I mean? I don't understand if you understand what I'm saying. Did you see? Because you said you saw the program up there, right? Did you see those women? I didn't say what they do most of the time. Did you see those women up there over talking the men up there?
It's the expression. It's the body language. It's the lack
No,
of
they didn't
submission.
over talking, man. They apologize.
Talking is not
Thank you,
just coming
Nidus.
out
Thank
your
you
mouth.
for being. Thank you. Okay, so my brother.
the
All right.
energy.
So let me explain something to you right now. You're talking about how women perform, and I don't mean no disrespect, but the way you could not answer directly, that's how women behave.
Whatever you want to say. I mean, that's dumb. But
So you're talking bad about women, but that's a lot of women characteristics right there, bro.
huh?
When you can't answer a question directly, like you saw
Bro,
how
you're
Nidus
asking me a
asked you
goofy ass question. It's goofy. Like you're trying to frame the question to where I would fucking like.
How did I frame
That's what
a
women do.
question I
Just
asked
fucking with
you
that
is
bullshit.
legitimate?
You tried
Decent
to frame the
question.
question to
Directly.
your liking. Expect me to answer the question under. Come on, bro. What do you think? I'm stupid? You're stupid.
No, that look how
Like,
you
you
getting
can't
emotional.
make me feminine because you're a bitch. I know
All right,
women, dude. Like, don't do that.
thank you for saying all those things, right? You
No, I'm
just
telling you the truth. You
displayed
can't sit there and try to
you just
wordplay me, dude.
displayed your transsexual behavior, my brother. You ain't
Dude,
acting
I
like a
don't tolerate
woman.
bad behavior from women or
Okay,
bitch ass
yes you
niggas.
do. Yes you do.
No, I don't.
Yes you do. I can tell. I can
Okay.
tell. You ain't shit thorough about you, kid.
Okay.
Nothing. So stop all that fake funk.
Okay.
Stop all that bullshit.
Yeah, you stop all that bullshit, old man.
Stop all that bullshit. That shit ain't moving
You're like
nothing
50
over
something
here,
years old.
kid.
Like,
That
worry
shit
about,
ain't moving nothing over here, kid.
bro, shut up. You're wasting time.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna argue
You
with
the
you.
same
Go argue with your
nigga
mama.
on here
Go
complaining
argue with your mama, bro. Like,
about
I'm
women.
not gonna argue with you.
Same nigga on here complaining about women, but doing the
I'm not
same
complaining.
bullshit.
I'm saying what it is.
It ain't what it is.
How you gonna, bro? You're like 50 something years old. This is my era of dating. Shut up.
I'm 50.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey,
Quit being
Nightish, I'm 50.
condescending.
I don't think so.
This nigga's stupid, bro. Like,
Listen,
come on, bro.
that's
You're not
why
finna play
you
with me,
niggas.
bro.
So you still dating?
I mean, yeah.
You still dating? You married?
What do you mean about married? You guys okay? Here y'all go with this bullshit ass marriage shit.
Are you married?
Why? I've been engaged. I have 2 kids. I have a 19-year-old and a 2-year-old. The fuck up,
All
dude.
right.
Like, quit trying to know.
So are you
I
still
almost
having?
got married.
Are you still having sex with multiple women?
Huh?
Are you having sex with multiple women?
All the time. I'm a king.
All the fucking time. You the fucking problem.
I'm not a queer like you.
You the fucking problem, my nigga.
No, I'm not. I reproduce
you
my
the
seed.
fucking problem, my nigga.
Whatever, dude.
You complain about women, but ain't shit disciplined about you.
I'm not
What the
complaining
fuck they
about
gonna
women.
follow? What the fuck they gonna follow?
I don't reward bad behavior like you said.
What the fuck are they gonna follow?
You just said all those women on the panel were wife material. None of them were wife material.
Nice. Is that what I said?
You did say that.
I know. See, bro, you listen, ain't shit got shit to do with leadership with you. You better not marry a motherfucking thing.
Why would I get married? Marriage is a white man's idea. Marriage is not what you think, idiot.
Oh, then we got America. Oh, yeah.
Why is marriage laws different
we
state
got
to state?
one today.
Why are marriage laws different state to state?
What's going on, Kills? No, I don't believe in living in separate houses. I believe in pool. So if that woman lives in another house, I would want her to come here so we can rent that other house out to add to our money.
Yeah,
I mean,
nice.
y'all don't see what the bigger
I'll
picture
let you deal with this one. He said white marriage is for white men.
It is.
And white people. So I'll let you deal with this
one.
one.
Why is marriage laws different state to state? That's because you have to realize in ancient. I've read the Torah, the Tanakh, all that shit. Like the kids were the marriage. The kids was the agreement. You ain't, like I said even on another show. Like you ain't see no Bible verse where they got married on an altar in the fucking what you call it, dude? Yeah, get up out of here. Shit is stupid, bro. He just wanted to fight.
What up, Angel Earth Love? You think Truth wanted to fight with you?
Yeah, he was itching for that. That's why you saw him. I let him pass when he talked, and I shouldn't let him pass when he talked about my ancestors, but I didn't know where he was going with it. But he was really did a bunch of projecting. But then I'm like, man, this dude is up here playing with me. I just snapped on his ass. But it's just like he wasn't having a genuine conversation. The problem is, I'm like, this is my era of dating. I done dated a plethora of women. I dealt with every race of women. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how these women are. If we take away the fucking the court of public opinion and the government, what the fuck these women gonna do? Because now that shit going more expensive, and they get more desperate, especially the black women, not like the other women that don't have to ask for shit. Like you kept saying, like these women have to. It's too much asking and talking. If a man wants to do for you, he's gonna do for you. Same for a woman, right?
If say it again.
I said it's too much talking and like and pandering. Like if
a
man or woman's gonna do for you, they just gonna do it. You shouldn't be have to asking and pleading, or you gonna do this, you gonna do that.
No, y'all should have that established.
Yeah, but and then the part that people keep skipping is like they want to basically skip over the past fucking 80 years that our women specifically chose the government and said they man was losers. Get your black. They said they man. They said they sons. They said their uncles and their brothers was all losers. Get out the house because y'all not men. Do you see Mexican women do that? No. Do you see white women doing that? No. We only see black women doing that when they are the lowest, when they are the least beneficiary of this bullshit ass system that we got caught up in. Fucking with them. And they still won't admit it.
That much power.
Huh?
I don't give them that much power.
I don't give the system that power either, but our women do.
People drank. I think that people came back from Vietnam messed up. I think that people wanted to be pimps and all kind of. It's a multi faceted thing. I don't think it's a one prong thing. My father could have stayed around and been very specific and detailed about what he wanted me to do. No, that dude wanted to be a player. He liked having sex with a lot of women. Good morning, Miss Jill.
I mean, I had my dad though. My dad taught me a lot about women. He taught me don't ever date no broke bitch, and that's the problem. We date broke bitches. That's why I've been remotely successful in my life because I don't tolerate a broke bitch. I don't tolerate a bitch that thinks she's funny. Like, you better show me that you like me. You better bring that bag in. You better bring the bag in. I done had a girl change my tire before. Don't say what a women won't do. We got to stop doing that, especially when there's other handlers involved. Women have handlers. Basically, their coochies are sanctioned by the government. And people don't want to have the real conversation. I was trying to have a conversation on that other channel that Rose be on, and it's pointless because they don't want to have the real conversation about what were the variables of women getting masculine like this, of them getting, what is it called, delusion of choice.
I think people have been talking about that in the space the whole time, right?
Yeah, but they don't ever get to the nitty gritty. They never get to the details. They never get on the women. They end up like Sharon pandering. Now you want to panel with a bunch of angry black women that hate their whole
Good morning,
family.
Black Bear. But that's his business model.
No, Sharon, shout out to Sharon, but I can't do the pandering because I've been a victim of black women, specifically the women in my family, and people don't talk about this either. A lot of black women, they don't have the men in their life no more because they chase them all away. They chase their daddies away. They chase their brothers away. They chase their uncles away.
Salute, Rick. I don't know women like that. Chase their brothers away and every single thing else. I'm trying to think. What
Their
can
daddies. Think about all the single. I don't need no man. They end up treating
I don't hear
like
that
shit.
in real life.
Huh?
I don't hear that in real life.
I've seen it. I mean, I've seen it with the women in my family. Think about all the women that put their men in jail, put their sons in jail.
I'm even trying to think about that. I don't even see that in real life.
I've been a victim of it.
No, I'm not saying that your anecdotal experience didn't happen. I'm saying that in my real life, I don't see that. I don't know nobody that got their son put in jail.
Shit.
Folks, I know they keeping all these people around.
Black women, come on now, they stay putting their.
Yeah. I haven't really seen that. All the family members I know, and let's see, I got my father has 12 siblings, and they all kind of live in this same area, and mostly all of them, the boys are still around, the people are still around. I don't know anything about nobody just because you hustling or doing whatever else is being kicked out of no house.
Shit, y'all obviously we're not living in the same world then. Because black women are notorious for putting their men in jail, putting their men in the system from child, especially in California.
And
you should know that coming from California because they start with their sons in the system before they even 13.
Yeah, and then most of the women I know that's going through DV and all this other stuff, the government ain't doing nothing to save them. They still get whooped on. And the dude, no matter how horrible it get, the dude, if he do go to jail, he ain't gonna be there for that long.
Yes, he will.
Well, I haven't seen that.
Come on now. I live in Houston now, but I think it was 14,000 inmates. They had out of 14,000 inmates, 9,500 of them was in there for family violence in Harris County, the biggest county in America, other than
How
LA
do
County.
you feel about that?
Well, I mean, I'm telling you how I feel. I feel like we reward bad behavior. It's layered how I feel.
DV is not bad behavior.
Women, what do you mean DV? So all these women are just going around getting beat up?
No, you said say the numbers you said again, and it was in there for DV, right?
They call anything family violence. And a lot of women they understand that they can call the cops and be like, he hit me, and then the cops going.
Oh, so you said they're falsely accused of DV.
Dude, I got charged for trying to run over a cop just because I drove towards a cop in my truck, all because my mama called the cops for me. I told her she was a hoe, got 3 different baby daddies. Don't tell me about relationships. And I tell the story all the time. Like I actually went through this.
Places I know. Let me think about that one too. Is it anybody that has the balls to talk crazy to the women in my family?
I talk crazy.
I don't even think that's happened, or at least I don't know.
I already punched my sister in the mouth a couple years ago. Like bitch, you're not finna talk to me like I'm your baby daddy. I'll beat your ass and I'll go to jail. That's what's got to happen.
So then that wouldn't be a false.
And then they try to see like Angel Earth. So you're disrespectful.
So that wouldn't be a false charge.
No, this is somebody else. Like I don't hit women, but I'm just saying like I will though. Don't get it wrong, and most men ain't honest.
Nah. What would be the reason? What would be the acceptable reason?
A lot of women they egg it on. They'll even hit you first.
But what would make you hit or do whatever it is you're talking about?
Just the disrespect. Just how like okay, let's just use the Muslims for example. They beat their wives, and the wives don't say shit. They stay married. People don't you know what I'm saying? People don't understand like the layers of the shit. Then they think, oh, I'm a Christian. This is Western ways. Like, I'm just gonna be nice to this woman. Everything's gonna be okay. She's gonna treat me good one day. Like, she's gonna have my kids. Like, I can't have sex with a woman if she ain't submissive. If she talking too much.
But why would you be around one that is not already what you're looking for or close to it?
I feel like we got to stop rewarding bad behavior, and I feel like as far as and I love my women too. I love black women, but I mean I haven't dated a black woman in decades, but I'm just saying that there's a reason why. I feel like as black men, we subconsciously date out, and it's not because we necessarily like the other races of women. It's because we're looking for that femininity in a woman that we never had out of our mothers and sisters and family members. They're too busy with that tough love, or you know what I'm saying? Shit, like they treat us good when we're young, and then as we get older, go into a man, then they start abusing us.
One second.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave.
Good morning, Stanley.
Here comes this.
Good morning. Yeah, you. Wait, how you doing, Seymour?
I'm trying to have a rant off.
Good morning, Mo Business. Somebody else I just saw. Good morning, Ice Queen.
I mean, it's just like even with the Bible, like our women, black women specifically, they use the Bible when it's convenient for them. No one ain't religious.
Well, I just came up because I came up to talk to the born target.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one. Yeah, what's up with that? Like,
oh yeah, you're chosen, all right.
Yeah. Y'all don't know how it feels to be a real targeted individual, a TI.
No, I don't.
You don't. You're like the
I do.
chosen ones
I
come from
do
the hood.
not know
The
what it's like to
real
be a
chosen ones come
human
from the hood.
target.
You see me in my
Not
profile picture, I'm in the hood.
most black people aren't from the hood.
Yes, they are. That's the dumbest shit I heard in my life.
No, actually, they're not.
Okay.
See, I don't live a fact-free life like you do.
Okay. You're not living life at all.
My opinion is not fact, it's based on fact.
Okay, well my reality is Stanley's never been black a day
Okay,
in
I
his
don't
life.
give a fuck about your reality.
You
Your
never been black a
reality
day in
is
your life. I
not
don't give a fuck about
fact-based.
you. A white
Your
man.
reality
Fuck you.
is
Go to the white
anecdotal.
channel. Nobody gives a fuck about your white
Go
ass.
to the white channel.
It's a white ass up, boy.
Why you can't handle me, son?
Well, stop
You
talking
can't
to me.
handle facts?
Is this your fucking CIA agent trying to throw
Okay,
me off?
this is I will say this and I will shut up.
For what you got to say, white
My
man?
opinion is generally based on facts. Your reality is not my reality.
Exactly,
Most
you're
black
white.
people,
Like, go benefit off the system, white
people
man.
do not live in the hood.
Huh?
So I'm done.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, black people don't live in the hood, according to Stanley.
No, I said most black people. See, once again,
That's
your
the
hearing is
dumbest shit I ever heard in
faulty.
my life.
Your hearing is faulty because your brain is faulty.
That's the dumbest shit I heard in my life. Besides,
Okay,
Stanley was a black
hey,
man.
it's the truth. Though.
Remember, you tried to pretend you was black.
Okay,
you want to be black so
no.
bad.
I need you to deal with what I said.
Or you just
Don't get
or you
all
just love that
into
black
ad
cock, don't you?
hominems because you will lose. You get into ad
Bro, you
hominems
never
with me,
won any
son,
debate or
you
argument
will
against me. You never
lose.
will. I'm more
You don't
intelligent
want to
than you.
do that.
I
You
can
want to
roast you in
stick
my
to the
sleep.
facts. Stick to the facts.
You never. The facts are you are a
Stick
white man.
to the facts.
The facts is Stanley's Caucasian man. We live different realities.
Yeah, the facts are you don't know what you're talking about,
I
but
know
I
exactly what I'm
enjoy
talking
hearing details of your fucked up life.
My life's been great. You don't
For
project.
you, it might be. It's the only life you know.
Okay.
What up, Dan?
I'm glad I don't know life as a white man. That would be miserable.
Yeah,
Fucking,
well, whatever you
cave
think
beast.
I am.
Shut up, cave beast.
That's just another
cave beast.
mistaken opinion of yours, not based on fact.
Shut up, cave beast.
You live a fact-free life, son.
Okay, that sounded cool the first time you said it.
I have for you, that baby
cool the first time. I don't know why you try to
in the
like
chat.
go against
Why
me.
does he think you white?
Huh?
I have no idea. I think he's just trying to do
He's already
ad
admitted that he's
hominems.
white. And listen to him. You don't know what a white man sounds like?
I'm sorry, what?
I've seen Stanley.
Yeah, me too.
Well, then you're willingly making a mistake.
Listen here, caucus beast. I don't give a damn about what you say or do. Like,
okay,
now
I
back
have a
to my
question
shitty
for
ass life.
when you're done trying to offend me. I have a question for you.
I'll answer it right now.
Okay, that baby mama you were talking about in the chat were you the first, or did she have baby daddies before you?
I was the first. I'll never be the fucking. Well, yeah, I'm the second baby daddy on the second one, but
yeah, okay. You
I'm
can
the
stop
first
right
baby
there.
daddy. I'm my first baby mama.
You've answered the question. You will take sloppy seconds.
No, I won't be with her. I'll fuck her.
You will take a baby mama, get her pregnant with your child, and then leave her because you won't be with her.
Let me talk. Fucking
what
her
kind
and being
of
with her is two different
degenerate
things.
black man are you? You're the problem.
Fucking her and being with her is two
you
different
are
things.
the problem.
No, you are the problem. You
no, I'm
overseer
sorry.
cracker.
I have not gotten a baby mama pregnant for the second time. Never done that.
I have two baby mamas, fool.
Of course you do. How could you just have one?
Exactly. But anyway, we got to stop rewarding bad behavior.
Multiple baby daddies.
These bitches do what Stanley do.
Single baby daddy.
Just because you'll fuck them, you'll be with them.
You're looking for a third baby mama too, aren't you?
And hopefully, yeah, I am.
Absolutely, you are.
Yeah, because a real man has kids.
How many baby children, or whatever you call them, how many baby mama's children do you have?
I only got 2 kids, obviously.
Oh no, it's not obvious to me.
I'm not taking care of nobody else.
I don't know you like that.
I'm not a step goofy.
Yeah, all I have to say is, somehow or another, I don't have baby mamas, but you got 2 of them. Can I have one of yours?
I reproduce my seed.
You reproduce your seed, but you don't take care of them.
How do you know that?
Oh, I'm talking to
Is
you.
that another
I'm
stereotype
talking
from
to you.
Stanley
That's
the
how
White
I
Man?
know. I'm talking to you.
No, Nice. That wasn't it. That was a projection. I mean, no, it's just once once a woman disrespects me,
I don't know
I'm not.
what this has to do with the video or the woman with the ankle or whatever you said on her plate.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, none of those women on the panel I would ever be with because of the masculinity. And I'm sure maybe they'll pull this shit on the internet. Maybe they're feminine in real life, but even still, like, I mean, I'm gonna have that shit in the back of my head. Like, man, this bitch hate, man. Like, she better fucking bring in that bag. Cause now shit, I'm finna fucking homegirl. You gotta. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody said it right earlier. Like, women are at their best when they're in competition with each other. It's like
in competition over you, right?
Yes, or just in general, yeah. You never women love being a side chick. You never make your side chick the main one.
Now, are you basing this on statistics, or it's just your opinion?
Statistics, opinion, experience.
Okay, what statistics say women love being side chicks?
The entree ain't as good without something on the side. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, okay. Don't answer my question. Just keep rambling on.
That's
when
the
I
song.
ask you a
Like
question.
if you know, you know. If you're black, you would have caught that.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
If
you're
you
black,
don't got no rhythm.
Yeah. So being black is your statistics?
I'm not black. I'm melanated. Black's a social
Whatever
concept.
you are, that's your statistics?
No, it's a fact. You don't like women.
No, it's not a fact if you don't have statistics.
What up, Bronze Bird?
Why do you
Your
think women like married
opinion
men
is
so much?
not fact.
Why do you think women like married men so much?
I never thought about it. You tell me.
Because they don't want the
facts.
responsibility. They want to get smashed and passed.
Based on what? Your experience?
Stop it. See, you guys are so
Dude,
old.
you live a fact-free life.
Hashtag
fact-free life.
That just sounded cool the first time you said it, but now you just oversaying it. Like, come with something else, old man.
Oh, no. I don't need to come up with anything else. And yeah, I'm old.
Yeah, so you're out of touch. You can't
No.
And I hate when you
I'm in touch. I'm in touch with what should be, and having multiple baby mamas is not something that should be happening. You are the problem, is what I'm getting at.
That's not a problem.
You are a problem to your baby mamas.
Fuck them hoes. Them hoes should act right.
Exactly.
Then they wouldn't be calling me crying, screaming all the time. You should have stayed with me. No, I shouldn't have.
That's right. Begging you to stay, but you leave anyway.
No, I left because the bitch don't know how to fucking act and how to fucking sacrifice.
No, I think you're the problem, son. I think you are the problem. Stop blaming women.
No, stop pandering for women. That's why the world's.
No, I'm not pandering. You literally have admitted that you are a problem to your baby mamas.
No, what do you mean? So
you won't stay with them. You won't take care of the kids.
I took care of my kids, you fool.
When's the last time you saw your kids? Are they adults now?
One of them is, yeah. Worry about your own kids, fool.
No. I'm not worried about your kids. I'm just pointing out some facts.
They act like N-words.
I'm just pointing out some facts. And, all you old YNs complaining about women being the problem when you are the problem. Mr. Multiple Baby Mama Daddy.
Yep, that's why the
you are the problem.
So
you are the problem.
No, Simpson the problem.
Stop blaming black women for your deficiencies.
Okay, you sound dumb as hell, dude.
Oh, motherfucker, I think old YNs like you are the black community's
problem. You can think all you want.
Oh, no. I know I can think all I want.
Get funding.
I need old YNs like you to start thinking.
You're pissing me off because this is annoying.
I don't give a fuck if I'm pissing you off. That's my purpose of coming up to the panel.
You're not though. That's the thing.
Got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
It's not equally our fault because we didn't get fucking money.
And then I'm gonna get that money. I approach him with my.
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Stanley, stop it, dude. Really stop. Because well, first of all, you're
You know what?
You're an old
Somebody
WN.
should have stopped you.
You sound jealous.
Somebody should have stopped
mad
you.
you can't have multiple baby mamas?
Support the
Yes,
channel.
I am mad.
Hey, what'd you say, Knight?
Support the channel.
Always. But we can't let women escape this accountability. That they always run behind the sun, behind a pander.
Okay, dude,
thinking he gonna
what
save
are
them.
you accountable for?
I gotta go to fucking jail when I fuck up. Women don't.
Okay, so jail was your accountability? Okay,
Come
I
on,
got
dude.
you. I'm gonna land my plane right here. At least you were held accountable.
Men have no choice. We have to be men. And now we have women trying to be men.
But you don't have to be men in jail. You can be a
Yes, you
man
do.
without going to jail.
We have to be accountable no matter what. We have to.
Yes, I agree. You have to be accountable when you commit a crime.
I don't commit crimes. I commit.
But
felonies.
dude, you don't have to go to jail. That's not like
That's why am I in
written
jail right
in the
now?
Bible.
Am I in jail right now?
As a black man, thou shalt go to jail. That's not a
So
command.
we don't live in a contract law, in a capitalist country.
Okay, what does contract law have to do with committing
That's everything
crime?
to do with it.
Is it in the
'Cause there's
contract
rumors going
somewhere
around
that
and
you
it's
got to
probably
go to
true.
jail?
Let me talk, motherfucker.
Okay, motherfucker. No, I'm not gonna
No,
let you
you
talk.
finna let me talk, you old cracker. Here's the thing: they say the welfare, they say paying the black women back for welfare was taking the millennials to jail to get their
Okay,
money back.
listen to what I said.
Y'all better wake up. You want to listen to these fucking
It is not
old-ass white
written
men
in
who-
any
You're
contract that
preaching
you
for
got
the
to
system,
commit a
dude.
crime.
You don't like that you're gonna blame the black man because white black women are you man.
Yeah.
Black women are you man, but you don't want to lose that. You don't want to see
Black
black
women
men and women
sent
come
you to
back
jail,
together.
right?
Shut the fuck up. You don't want to see black women and black men come back together. Shut your old white ass up. Worry about your blonde white. I'm tired of fucking white.
What
bitches.
about
White
her?
bitches. I'm
She
tired of
did.
fucking white.
She
hoes.
didn't send me to jail.
So goofy ass up. You're goofy.
She
Don't make
did
me turn
not
up on your
send me
bitch
to
ass.
jail. How about you?
Huh?
You heard what I said.
I don't give a fuck what you said, bitch ass nigga. Blackberry, you ain't been to jail because you grew up fucking you grew up sheltered. I grew up in the streets. And I
Whose
was
fault?
still educated.
Is that my fault?
Did I say I was talking to Blackberry, not Quack Stanley? Like stay in a white man's place. You're over here in the trenches right
You
now.
know what? You know what? Do you really want to go there? Because I'm gonna tell you
I'll
what
go
your
anywhere you
place
want to
is.
go.
You want me to tell you where your place is?
I don't give a fuck what you say. Of course you're gonna
How often do
jail.
you have to check in with your probation officer?
I'm not on shit. And I like,
Okay, just checking.
What you got checking with your fucking prescription pills?
Dude, like I
Are you clinically
said,
depressed? Are you
like
clinically
I
depressed?
said, contract law does not require you to go to jail.
Yes, it does.
You did it.
Okay,
You
you're
did it
lying
on
nigga,
your
and this is
own,
why our
and like you
society.
said,
So these
you were
states
held
can't- okay,
accountable.
let me say
And
something real
I don't
quick.
have a problem with you
Shut up.
taking account for your actions. You did your time,
So
and
these
I'm
states
proud
can't
of
sue.
you.
These states can't
But
sue
don't
the
think
private prisons for
it
not
is
having enough
in the
prisons.
cards for
Answer my
black
question.
men to
Answer
go
my
to
question.
jail. It is not a requirement to be a man.
Answer my question. These states can't sue the fucking prisons for not having enough prisoners because Arizona just
Who
did it
gives a
last year.
fuck about any of that? What does that
No,
have
that's
to
what
do
happens
with
in
what I
contract law, you
said?
fucking white man.
What does it have to do with what I said?
It's called fucking contract law. When you
Okay,
identify
so
as
you're
black,
blaming
you're dead on
contract law
contract.
because you went to jail and you got multiple baby mamas? It's in a contract somewhere?
You're just talking, dude. I'm talking about
No.
these states can sue these
I
private
am
prisons for
literally
not being their
listening
quote
to
on
what
prisoners.
you said.
Because this is a
and-
capitalist country based on colorism, contract law, legalese, and all that. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing about that shit. All you
Gibberish.
know is you're a liberal and you try to play on black women to be mammies. Shut the fuck up.
Gibberish.
I'm speaking facts.
Gibberish.
I'm speaking facts, dude.
No, you're not.
You know I'm speaking
No,
facts.
you're not. You're
So these
speaking.
states
You're
can't
speaking
sue
your
these private
facts.
prisons for not having no prisons.
You're speaking about
Answer my
your
question.
deficiencies.
Answer my question.
You're projecting your deficiencies on all black
I got
men,
out of contract law.
and I'm not
studied
gonna
the Black
have
Law
it.
Dictionary.
I'm not gonna
Have you
have
studied the Black Law Dictionary?
acting like
Have you
all
studied the
black
Black Law
men are
Dictionary?
like you.
Have you
Not
ever
all
studied
black men
legalese?
are like you.
Have you studied
Not
trust and
all,
beneficiary?
not all
Shut the fuck up,
melanated
then. You
men are
can't
like
fuck with me
you.
then, boy.
Yeah,
You black to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
I'm white.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
black
yeah.
to me. That's why you over here.
Keep jibber jabbering.
Have you ever studied the Black Law Dictionary? Which
what
lawyers
the fuck
had to
is a
get.
black law?
Lawyers had to
No,
study
I've
it to
not
get on the
studied
bar.
it. I have not studied it.
Then you can't fuck with somebody who knows legalese and fucking.
You don't
real
know
English.
shit, boy.
I don't know.
All you know
no,
how
you're
to
a boy,
do
bitch.
is get women pregnant and abandon
You
them.
mad you couldn't touch them guts. You couldn't get far enough to get a woman pregnant, bitch.
Yeah, I didn't get a woman pregnant at all.
Yeah, probably, yeah. You probably a surrogate mother with your bitch ass.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, Stanley's getting fried right now.
We know
I'm
your
Stanley like the
baby's
fucking
kids are
caucus
real,
bird
though.
he is.
Your baby's kids are real.
Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see a dead body?
They are
Look at
definitely
Stanley.
your
We
kids.
got a dead
You
caucus
want
on
to
panel.
know? Hey, you want to know how I know your kids are actually yours?
Now he got to talk about my kids because he don't got no other talking points.
Well, no. I'm not talking about your kids. I'm asking how I know they're your kids.
This is what's wrong with you, you low IQ Caucasoids.
I know they're your kids because you left them. You left them with their baby mamas, and you're looking to spread more seed. Those are your words.
I'm gonna find the right bitch. You don't act right.
You are looking to spread more seed. Your words.
Why are you worried about my seed? I don't give a fuck about your seed.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay, then.
But I can tell you what I am worried about.
Why
I'm worried
about you losing your grip on your mammies, on your black mammies.
I'm worried about
your
old
fucking Caucasian ass system.
I'm worried
That's
about
what you're worried
old
about. That's what every white man
like
is worried
you
about. It's us getting our women
that
back.
all black men
don't stop fighting for our lost
problems.
black women. As much as black women get on my nerves, I'll never stop fighting for them.
Yeah, as much as black women get on your nerves,
I'll never stop fighting with them. You know why? Because
probably black women won't tolerate your sorry ass.
Okay. I don't do women that tolerate me.
You heard what I said.
I don't do women that tolerate me. You heard what I said. You do women that tolerate you because you a simp.
See, that's because I have sense. Why would I mess with a woman that doesn't tolerate me? That's an invitation to go to jail.
Bro. That's what you just said. Don't try to flip it down. Don't back down. Don't run down.
Okay.
Don't run down.
CM. All I'm saying is don't spread your depravity. Don't act like all black men are as fucked up as you are.
Another black
Not
man on
all
earth.
black men are fucked up like you.
Okay. What about your white ass kids?
What about them?
They're probably going to be looking at fucking 80 at 40 years old.
Yeah. Jibber. Jabber.
They're going to be looking 80 at 40 years old like every other caucus beast. So don't start with me. So like I said,
I will start on you.
Caucasian
I will finish with you. Black men, people in the black community, the men. Not even the men on these panels are as fucked up as you.
Huh? You said what? Not even because I'm a man. I don't tolerate bad behavior.
Are you a man?
If the bitch fucked me over,
are you a man?
One chance, you're gone.
A man stays with the. A man takes care of his kids.
I took care of my kids regardless, homie.
You were literally telling us that women were begging you to stay because you keep running out on them. I guess
that's a lie. That's what you try to twist it to.
You said they called you.
I'm quoting you. They called me, yes, because I'm not
to beg you to stay, or why won't you?
Why would I stay with girls that got OnlyFans?
Okay, all I'm saying is that you said they called you wondering why you couldn't stay.
That's not what I said. You tried to twist it to that.
Okay, well, correct me. What did you say?
What I said.
What did you say?
It was that she called me crying, talking about I should have stayed with her when I left.
Yeah, okay. So now you got women crying, begging you to stay with them.
You're trying too hard, Stanley.
No, I'm not trying. I'm just quoting back what you said.
No, you're trying to find a hole in what I said.
You can't stay with a woman. They gotta call you crying, asking you to stay. To
Well, I gotta
take
stay with the woman who already
responsibility.
left. Like you're trying too hard.
No, I don't have to
Like,
try.
No,
I'm
you are
just
trying too
I'm
hard.
just quoting you back.
No, you're not. You're trying too hard. You sound like a woman.
See, you literally are proud that women have to call you. She was probably begging you for money. She was probably saying, "Can you stay or give me some money to support them kids?"
You're trying too hard. You keep talking about my kids. Like,
Am I trying hard?
yes, you are.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not staying with a woman that don't listen.
Uh-huh.
And I took care of my kids. Like,
You're just not staying with a woman, period. Whether she listens or not, you're just not
true.
staying.
It's not true.
You got seed to spread.
It's not true.
like a broadcaster on a lawn. You're just spreading seed.
It's not true. You sound jealous.
No, I'm not jealous.
Yeah, but you gotta stop, bro. Like, and no, I'm not a senior citizen stock, bro. I'm 36. Actually, you look way older than me. Here's the thing. We got to start holding our women accountable.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money. I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
There we go. I hope it was all gotten out of y'all system.
What?
Whatever the fuck y'all just talking about.
No, he just keep trying to like look for a hole to attack my fucking character. I don't get it. I don't care. At least I'm not a Caucasian.
Wait, I need a hole to attack your character? Dude, all I got to do is listen to you talk.
Right?
Okay.
I didn't have to cook today, period, right? And he pays the bills and I also am going to work. I do my thing, he does his thing, and we both participate and pick up and help in the house. We both are healthy, nobody's forced, and we choose love every single day. That is the healthiest form of marriage that can happen. But when you put hierarchy or put forced obligation or old traditional values that don't even work and didn't work back then when our grandmothers were in it, right? Who's being delusional? Me?
Hey, Aldi, can I ask you a question? Aldi, can I ask you a question?
But I'm going to get a chance to respond.
Sharon, you go out right afterward. Aldi, no, go up there, Aldi. It's fine. Aldi, when the door or the window breaks in your home, who fix it? You or your woman?
We gotta fix it.
Here we go with that.
One second, please.
It ain't even an option.
Hey, Ali, when you drive in the car, the Audi with the red seats and the tire blows, like who changes that shit?
We gotta change it.
Oh, we got when a burglar comes in and gets inside of your house, who goes there?
One. We have to get that. Don't forget the gas.
Do you guys take turns pumping the gas? This is what y'all are doing. Yeah, one second, please. I got you.
In fact, before you go, they did not answer my question. In fact, it has to give context to it. I asked you what y'all responsibility is, or it's a deal breaker, and y'all keep running away from responsibility.
You asked 5 questions and you keep running
away.
away.
I said what is? No, I didn't. Fatty's added context.
I mean, he's not lying. I mean, what he lie? What do they bring into the relationship, like other than drama? Other than they can just
drama should be allowed. You shouldn't accept it.
Well, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Like, people never look at it this way. The way shit's set up, they set it to where women trap men and just take their kids.
Shout out to Maurice Jones for a cash app. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it. Do y'all not hear and see the shit that pops up?
No, we hear. Yeah, we hear. I heard that one. But it was right in the middle. I was talking, but No, here's the
And
problem.
because making money on the show is more important, having the show go a certain way is more important. Everything else is more important to have structure and order on the show. Y'all argue for at least about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's like 15.
Okay, something like that then.
That's the standard. I didn't come here to argue with his old white ass. I came here to make talking points. He came up here to cause discord. But here's my thing.
What up, Ed Unchained? What's going on, TK? What's up, Uda? What's going on, LA?
What's up, Uda? But can I say something real quick, Nights? People they always want to look at it from the women perspective. Like, why can't I be a guy that worked? I literally left California to come to Texas to work, which I should never did. And took care of my kids fucking for 18 years. He's 19 now. He's in college. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do people never look at, oh, these women can have kids, benefit off and take the kids from the man, especially the black man, because of the way this law is set up? People never look at it that way. It's all the women's always right. Isn't that how the elites would want us to look at it? Like, the woman's always right, so the elites can sit back and count their paper off the strip clubs, the OnlyFans, child support court, family court, fucking regular court. It's always in a woman's favor. Why does nobody ever question that shit? Then we wonder why women don't got to be accountable. But they're only
Can I
accountable
respond right quick?
I was talking to Nights. Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'm asking Nights if I can respond after you're done.
Sure.
Well, people never look at it that way. Like, why is the benefit always going to the women? Like, they don't have handlers? Because to me, they have simps at the top, they have simps at the bottom. You see what I'm saying? And the guy that they like, they keep him in the middle and kind of lukewarm. I know women, bro. That's why I'm talking shit about them. Women would rather you check them. They want a man that's going to check them. But, you know what I'm saying, without the violence.
Is it time for me to respond?
Go ahead.
Who hurt you, son? You sound like you're a victim of some woman.
I just told you I'm a victim of the way my black family has treated me.
So you are a victim. That's confirmed.
Yes, and most
Gotcha.
black men are too.
I'm done. I'll land here.
We got robbed.
We understand that you are a victim.
We got you.
Thank you, sir, for answering my question honestly.
You sound like the mammy that you're looking for. Guess what? You're losing your mammy divestitures by the second. You know it. You'll never get your black woman back in your system like that. So back to what I was saying. You know why I'm a victim, and most black men are, because we got robbed of our women for a fucking dollar. And we still love our women. We still pander for these motherfuckers. We still fight, go to war for these women. We still drop every race of women for black women because that's where we come from. Something your white ass would know about because you don't know about loyalty, bitch. Now quit talking about my people, worry about your own.
Can I tell you what I do know about?
Conversation. All you're going to do is use social media. Fucking,
Can I tell you what I do know about?
Automated text. All you're going to say is automated social media references. So come with something better before you come up against a real scholar, Stanley. Every time you try to come against me, you're always in the frying your ass. So
I feel fried. Let me tell you what I do know about. I know about not being a victim or sounding like a victim. You sound like a victim, son, and you've admitted that you are.
I don't have a problem with saying what's wrong with me.
You don't have a problem with being a victim? I get it.
I'll be a victim then. Quit victimizing me then.
Yes, you are a victim by your own admission.
Quit victimizing me then.
Oh, so I'm victimizing you now?
She look fighting for no. If fighting for women or fighting either or, if we got to fight y'all to fight for y'all, that's what it is. Y'all don't understand what a real warrior mentality is. Men, we clash with each other. We have wars, and guess what? I'll cook you dinner 10 minutes later after we fight. That's how men do. And women don't understand it. They want to take the masculinity road without being masculine. We get on gay dudes all the time about them trying to act like women, but why don't we get on women for acting like gay dudes?
What?
I mean, I'm asking questions that's above y'all's pay grade. Because I'm tired of watching these same ass YouTube panels talking about, oh, men need to do this, women are doing that. No, we need to fucking get these bitches in line. If it takes slavery to get these bitches in line, they might take that. Because as far as black women, they chose the wrong side. They thought the government was going to win forever. No, he wasn't. No Roman civilization has lasted past 250 years. And the 250 years, it's been 250 years since 1776, right, Stanley? You should know about your Romans, right? Yeah,
I'm sorry, what?
I said no Roman civilization has lasted over 250 years. It's been 250 years.
No civilization has lasted over 250
No Roman
years.
civilization.
No Roman?
See, I'm talking to a buffoon.
No, what I'm talking to is someone who wants to change the topic. What does Rome have to do with your degeneracy?
Because Roman ain't gonna reign. It's not.
Okay.
What was Nicki Minaj deity character?
Oh, now we're from Rome to Nicki Minaj.
See, you just trying to see that's the problem. I must have triggered you or something. Now you're hurt.
No, I'm not triggered. I'm just confused.
Like I know how to. I see intelligent people. We know how to correlate things together that makes sense. You just want to attack and bring up fucking irrelevant shit because you don't have no IQ or brain capacity. I'm trying to have a conversation, bring up real shit, get layered to a multi-layered conversation to where we can come to a
so Nicki Minaj is real shit. Do you know
about
her?
Her what was her name? Her Roman character. I can't think of the name. I'll never do a show with Stanley.
CEO. Why did you play that when I showed up, sir? What? Play what?
No, he was being funny. But my thing is why like y'all need to come with something other. Y'all are victims. That's what the KKK said too.
One second.
y'all said a man has to.
One second. The question is, since I already gave you certain things that men are stuck with it, they have to do it, right? There's no conversation. There's no nothing. If the window is leaking and there's air coming in, I have to go fix it. I say, oh baby, it was my turn last year, so you do it this time, right? If you live in Chicago and it's snowing, I have to be the one shoveling the driveway. It's my job. It's not your job. I know it. And it's funny. I'm giving you examples that are actually day-to-day things to do. It's not it's not one thing in 1,000. It's every day in Chicago when it's snowing, motherfucker fatty snowing that shit to make sure the Santa gets home. So now that I gave these roles to men that are stuck in stone, what are the things that are stuck in stone for y'all? What are the things that y'all have to do regardless?
Get Sharon to answer. I want Sharon to answer first. I want Sharon to answer first.
I've been fuming. Because
what is a woman supposed to do?
That question, I want to answer all the questions that you asked me like 10 hours ago. First of all, that woman that you keep asking to be quiet and just cook and clean, what does that sound like? Does that sound like a partner or somebody that works for that person? Because if a maid comes in here and they start cooking and cleaning, I don't want you to talk to me. You my maid. Don't talk to me about the goddamn.
Let me answer.
Get your damn sweep up.
Let me answer. Y'all are you alone. I gotta answer. You and most of these sisters are living. Hold on. You and most of these sisters are living contradictions because y'all tell us, what do y'all do for your man? I'll submit to my man. I'll cooperate for my man. Whatever he asks. Okay, cook every day. I'm a slave. You're gonna force me to cook? Y'all.
Now let me jump back in. So all right, from now the cooking thing. So now a woman that is a single woman.
Address what I said. Address.
One second, Ali. Let him go on the monologue, and I will force him to answer as last question. Go ahead.
You didn't address it.
So now
address it.
I'm gonna address the cooking part. The cooking part, when a woman is meeting a man, she's cooking for herself. She could cook once every 3 days because she could cook a whole chicken. That chicken. But we talking about the cooking. I'm addressing.
Ali, let him finish and we're addressing me then.
I'm addressing your cooking situation, saying that she is forced to cook every day. When she's by herself, she could cook once for 3 days. She could cook a bowl of spaghetti in that last 3 days. The same way how Rain says she'll cook on Friday, and that Friday will last into Saturday and Sunday morning. So that's the difference when you want that hot meal every day and not want the person to communicate with you. You don't want her to talk to you. She got to call her friend and all these other things. That is not a relationship no more. That's when it turns into a job. Y'all don't realize that the thing that you are describing to women, even though they keep telling you, it sounds like slavery. It sounds like your job. You keep telling them, I don't care what it sounds like to you. Just do your damn job. That's the issue that you have. My turn. So this is why when Rain says, it sounds like you want a man, you want somebody to just shut up, Who be quiet all day? Men. We sit down. We can be quiet. Smoke our cigar.
Hey, Ali. I'm not going to deter. Ali, I'm not going to deter it. Ali, I'm not going to deter it. Hey, Ali.
You want a person that is just mundane. Men are the ones that's mundane. That is willing to just do their job all day, every day, and don't switch up.
Hey, Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second, friends. Before the show started, I told y'all, answer the questions. Okay, I said this to the ladies and to the fellas. We are going to interject, not because we don't want to hear you finish your point, it's because y'all talking about things that nobody said. Once again, Sharon. And by the way, Sharon, we know you for 4 years. Your woman comes every show with some spinach or whatever the fuck you eat. Because you vegan, and she, oh baby, here it is every show, Maya. Every show from the when he was not professional until now, she comes in and he brags about it. Look at my wife bringing me shit to eat while the other motherfuckers drinking alcohol on streams. Now all of a sudden, oh no, we have to make sure the woman and the man, and it's not the chore when that woman been cooking for you since the day that we met you. So I'll give you two. I'll ask a question again, Sharon. Before you ask the question, I'll let you finish, Sharon. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. The question is this, Sharon. Do y'all take turns cooking in your house?
No. All right.
Crazy.
Hold on.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
Let me tell you the other
It's
side
a new
to it.
day.
Hold on. Here's the thing. She doesn't stop talking. She talks to me all day, every day. She tells me all her jokes. We go to sleep. She talks to me in her sleep. She just wake up. Hey, babe, you talk. Go to sleep. Say, oh, my bad. She don't stop talking. So again, you cannot have that without this. You still gotta accept the woman that she is. She's hilarious. She's quirky sometimes. She forget things. When we walk outside, she ain't thinking about nothing else. She's free. She don't got the stress.
No, not yet. My turn. No. Ali, I have to. Hey, Sharon. Sharon, finish your thought. Ali, I have to finish your thought.
Hold on. Let me finish it up. So also, I took that stress out of being in the workforce. She don't have to be out in the workforce. So I took that away as well. So let's not forget that part. Thank you.
Sharon, tell me the last hilarious thing that your wife told you.
She told me when she went to Starbucks, they got her name wrong. She thinks it's on purpose. She ordered the Macalaco Latte, but what they gave her was a Chocolato Mate. And I was dying laughing. I was like,
boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
That ain't no
hilarious.
It was hilarious.
This is the funny thing.
Hold on, Fatty. But look, the ladies is laughing, right? So
now they are laughing at how ridiculous it is. They are doing the face palm. That's not funny at all.
So hold on. Sisters. Hey, Fatty, hold on. Hey, sisters. I'm asking sisters because I'm gonna use y'all kryptonite. It's logic, right? And I'm being petty. I told y'all I was gonna be petty. If I told you I take care of my woman and I give her security, she ain't got to worry about taking care of nothing. And then she bring me the light bill. I go, nah, I take care of everything but the light bill. Am I a liar?
Yeah.
Real quick, please.
Yep.
SH.
Yeah, you a liar.
If you go, I give my man submission. I give my man cooperation. There's nothing I wouldn't do for my man. And then your man says, okay, be quiet, cook, clean. And you go, I ain't no maid. Are you a liar?
Yeah.
Sisters?
Yeah.
That's a trick question. Because who said they was giving him
That's a trick question. No.
He said that's a trick question.
No. SH, if I say I'll do anything you want and anything you desire, I submit to you and I cooperate with you. And then you tell me whatever it is, paint my toenails at night. And I go, nah, I'll do everything but that. Am I a liar?
Yeah, because you set up a contract that you agreed. I've never signed
That's right.
that contract.
So y'all need to stop saying I submit. I cooperate. I do whatever my man wants, and need to change to I only do what I want to do and make him think that I'll submit and cooperate with him, but I ain't doing nothing at all. He's going to be doing the most. I'll just say that so he'll be dumb enough to think about that and get in a relationship with me. Because most of y'all don't cooperate with the man you say you submit to. Most of y'all don't do what he's asking. Most of y'all are inconsistent, and y'all are lying when you say you'll cooperate with the individual man or men in general, even if he asks you to be quiet or don't talk too much. Y'all not really submissive or cooperative. That's my point.
And by the way,
I want my lady to talk.
But
by the way,
I want my lady to talk, and I want my woman to have some type of personality, and me and my lady be laughing and joking. But to Fatty point, most women ain't funny. Most women ain't got good jokes. Most women just be talking. It's a minority of women you come across that got personality, charisma, or can actually have a conversation. Y'all know that for yourselves as well too. That's why a lot of y'all got male friends, because a lot of all what women want to talk about is gossip and messy, and y'all know that.
So Rose, you're going to take us home. I just want to make sure that y'all know these, right?
You know that essay.
Hey, compare. Have you ever snuck up on your man and he was dying laughing talking with the fellas? And you said, damn, he never laughs that way with when I'm talking to him. He does what your one did. That's hilarious. And he's have you ever noticed that your husband or your partner, if you sneak on him when he goes to basketball practice or he's playing PlayStation with the fellas, he shows parts of like the excitement, then he doesn't show to you. He kind of looks like artificial when he does to you. That's a reason.
Gotta learn your man. It's important to you.
PlayStation with the fellas.
But here's the problem: you got women like Ariel in chat thinking that just because we ask for women to be adults, that they want to be slaves. And I don't take women serious that don't have kids. At least one kid by like 27. Because I know it's in a woman's nature to have a kid, and at least if she doesn't have a kid, that means she was insufferable to, you know what I'm saying, like to some type of man, or something's wrong. It's kind of like a man who don't have a kid by like 40. So he's either gay or he don't like pussy or something, like, or he never, you know what I'm saying. So I don't like a women's nature is to reproduce and have children. You know, she being robbed of her nature, and we don't talk about that. We need to.
Good. We don't talk about it because it sounds.
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't care what your white ass got to say. Care what you got to say.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you think a man is not a man if he doesn't have multiple baby mamas and
I think a man
kids all over the place? Okay, can I finish my question and then you answer it?
Go ahead, man.
Do you think a man is not a man if he doesn't have multiple baby mamas?
If he doesn't have kids, you're throwing in multiple baby mamas because you sound like a hurt baby mama.
Yeah, I'm throwing it in because I want you to answer the question.
A man is not a man if he doesn't have kids because you didn't experience
right.
life.
And do you think those kids have to be by multiple baby mamas?
It don't matter.
Or can it be one woman?
Multiple baby mamas is us fighting the system. How about that? Is us saying no?
And
we're
you
not
you think we should be fighting the system? You think we should be fighting the system, right?
Okay, how are you going to say I'm looking for somebody to control, but y'all say y'all want men to do this, that, and that, and this, and y'all going to do what y'all want? Is that not control? Oh, my bad. That's fucking social.
No idea what that even means.
That's sociopathic narcissism.
Sociopathic narcissism.
Yes, because women want their cake and eat it too, and now that shit's drying up.
And you're their cake, right?
Shut up, dude. That's why I can't have a conversation with you. Like, I'm trying to have really have a rant off. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, women need to go back to like what they used to say. Women are supposed to be seen, not heard.
Well, I mean, I told you what I think the problem is.
Yeah, you're gonna blame it on black dudes because you hate black dudes.
No, I'm not blaming it on black dudes. I'm blaming it on black dudes like you. Not all black dudes are like you.
That women actually fucking want to get vaginas get wet for because they know, damn, he's not playing with me. He might slap the shit out of me.
That's right. All black men are not like you.
No, the cake is y'all want both sides of the field. And then when we do it, men are biologically designed to be with multiple women. Women aren't
And
designed
you're
to be
just
with multiple men.
fulfilling your purpose as a man. I get
Huh?
it. You're fulfilling your purpose as a man by spreading your seed like a lawn seed spreader.
Well, you mad, bro? So I mean, we got to. So back to the topic, like we have to quit acting like. If we take away the system, we take away the strip club, we take away all the courts. Do you think women will still act like this? Because they're taking away the money right now. That the inflation is inflating. Like, this
Do
shit
you
high as a
think,
bitch right now? So that's why I think we're seeing a lot of women.
CM, do you think men ought to be stoic and disciplined?
It depends on how you define stoic and discipline. Taking people's shit.
Well, I mean, in the broad sense.
Taking people's shit and fucking and walking out the door is not being stoic or disciplined. That's being that's tucking your tail and walking away.
Do you think giving in to your basest nature is stoic?
No. That's
No.
a good question. No, I mean there's like somebody said yesterday when you're saying, oh, women are not supposed to be having careers. Like no,
Okay,
they're supposed to be
where I
having
was
kids.
going, because I personally think, and this is just my opinion, that having multiple baby mamas, and if your mission is to spread your seed as far and wide as you can, it goes against the point of men being stoic, men having discipline.
I don't think people really know what stoicism is.
Well,
Like,
I
define
do,
it.
and I
It's when you shut up and allow shit to go on
To
to
be-
get into the confrontation. What's going on, Savage? Oh, let me see your
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
good morning, Uda.
Top of the AM. Good morning, my brothers.
Yep.
Good morning to the panel, the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat. All the
Yep.
ladies, all
What's
the
up,
brothers.
Buddha?
What's up, Uda?
Disseminating his information about these.
I'm just tired, bro. I'm just tired of fucking not people just like sugarcoat shit. Like y'all scared to tell these women what it is. Like y'all got to be truthful, bro. Like
I think it's gonna be somebody for everybody, man. You know, I think that today is not as traditional as older days was. We got Uber Eats, we got all kinds of things going on that people ain't have. So I just think that we live in a different day. You know what I mean? But I think
I
that
disagree with
there's
that.
women. Hold on, let me land my little bit of plane. My plane didn't even get off the runway. Yeah,
y'all got me fired
right?
up.
But people don't see them. People what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I just think, you know, if you're a man, I think that you'll go for what you want. You know what I'm saying? So you, like, I meet women that like to cook. They love cooking. They love to do things. It's not about a chore, because you meet the people that like to do or love to do the things that you like to do. If I like head, I want to give a chick that loves to do it, not a chick that's just doing it just to do it. A person that loves to do it. She's passionate about what she likes to do. Like how women back in the days were. They like to cook. They want to show you how good their food tastes and say, what happened? Hold this plate, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Like that.
I think women are still like that. I meet women all the time like that. You know what I mean? So I think it's about what you're looking for. It's not about trying to also always trying to change people. And I think that us as men
I
and women
also think
try to do that sometimes.
I think you attract what you are.
Yeah,
that's who you do. You do.
And it sounds like you have attracted what you are, CM.
I love hoes.
Mm-hmm. Bet
What's
you
wrong with
do.
that?
You attract them, don't you?
There you go.
Yeah, but
that's the crux of your argument, bro. That's the crux.
But guess what? I'm being accountable and admitting to something
Okay.
that I like.
You know what? That's like going in and committing a robbery.
Yeah.
No, it's
And
come on,
saying
Stanley, don't do that,
and feeling virtuous because you took accountability for committing a crime.
Yeah,
like
it
the
seems
crime
like that.
was inevitable.
Yeah, it seems like that. It does. That's how I came across. You know what I mean? So if you love hoes, then you shouldn't even be speaking to the others. Then you should just be focusing on what you deem as a hoe or who you deem as
That's
a
right.
hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And stop complaining about it. If you're attracted to hoes, stop complaining about
And
the
you know what it
hoes.
is. That's what I'm saying.
All
And
women
you know
are
what
the
comes
same,
with that.
man. That's why, like the grandmothers, they living out their whole dreams to their granddaughters right now.
Who did that?
It's the
Who
truth.
did? Who you said? Who did what? You said
the grandmothers of today are living out their whole dreams to their granddaughters. That's why they don't say nothing to them.
I don't know about that, bro.
Even my first baby mama, her mom's a fucking madam, dude. That's
an
why I never,
isolated
if y'all
situation.
really
Though.
want to know, that's why I never got back with her. But I'll be a deadbeat.
But that's an isolated issue, right?
It's isolated, so every
it's an
girl,
isolated issue, right? And then that is also your choice. So as a leader, that was your choice to deal with this person. Didn't vet that person. You know what the moms was like. Why would I be getting with the person when the moms is like this? Is a good possibility that this person could be. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because you're still mad about what happened when you were 16. But
I'm
you
not
know
mad.
what I mean?
Who said I'm mad?
I'm just saying there's still a feeling there about. There's a feeling there about that feeling though, bro. You can't say it's nothing.
Of course, why would I want to be with the sex worker?
Why would you even want to be with the sex worker at all?
She wasn't a sex worker when we met, but her mom was a madam already.
How you knew she wasn't? Did you do your research and not know that she was this or not?
She was 14.
Oh, okay, y'all was kids.
Yes. I was 16. My son is 19 right now. I'm 36.
Okay.
So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, once I figured that out, I had a premonition about shit, about her moving back to Cali and fucking doing that shit. And I still took care of the kid. Just
well,
grow up and have identity
responsibility.
Huh?
I think while I can kind of sympathize with your history, I have a problem with you, CM, thinking that all black men have lived your life.
No, you're a racist white man and you're trying to generalize my people.
Okay, yeah. You've already said that. How about address the point I just made?
I mean, like I said, black men have no choice but to be accountable. We get called fucking names. We
don't get called anything. You don't speak for all black men.
I didn't move away from my kid. She moved to Texas with me, and then when we broke up, she moved back, and I didn't move back to Cali. So,
and you still in the kid's life doing the things for the kid and doing the things that you got to do, right?
But you are not all black men, and you don't speak for all black men. You speak for CM.
Okay. What are you trying to prove?
Oh, I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm saying you speak for your experience. You are not an example, nor do you represent all black men.
Well, I could be a good voice too. Tell people not to make the choice that I made if they're not ready to quit for that.
Correct. That's talking about your experience, not a universal experience. I agree with that.
I could be saving somebody. I could be helping somebody get through.
That's right. You could. You never know. Speaking for your own experience, not the broader black man's experience. I agree with that.
But you're trying to attack me on some shit like.
I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to mock you.
Yeah, so I mean that's attacking. That's childish.
I don't know. Mocking isn't necessarily attacking.
But here's my thing, Uda. They try to act like the system is not in the woman's favor. Like they can't just have a trap a nigga take the kid and it's his fault.
The system is in a man's favor. It's a patriarchal system, bro.
It's not.
Makes sense what you're saying. Just because some legal cases and people lose their kids and all that. I done been in custody battles. I got custody of my children, bro. At the end of the day, I had to go through it for that. I had to go to war for mine, bro. It is what it is. And mad fathers lost their kids, but a couple was awarded their kids, and I was one of them.
Yeah, you're not being honest, dude.
And I was one of them. This is what I'm saying. I said a lot of fathers did, but people, you would never know until you try. Doesn't matter. I knew the same system. I was coming from the streets when I was in the system trying to fight for mine, but it was what it was. And it was a years-long battle, bro. But it is what it is. And it happened the way it had to happen. So you're going to fight for what you're going to fight for, bro. I get that. But we live in a patriarchal society and system, bro. So that benefits men more than women. You have to understand that, bro. That's just facts.
It benefits
we are men. So you can't argue about that as a man. That system also benefits you, even though the system wasn't created by people that's of our hue. Right. So it's also something that we need to look at, bro, because that same system is something that as well, I don't know what it do to us and how we think, bro, because we think that we lead in something and we like the patriarchy or something like that. No, the patriarchy is over us, bro. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? We be thinking like, yeah, it benefits men, but still in all, it doesn't benefit us. It don't.
That's what I'm saying. No, it doesn't benefit us. That's what I'm saying. And I sent her money, all type of shit when she already had money. I put him through basketball camp just for her to say that he sucks. Fucking every time I bought a new system, he got a new system. Every time I bought a new game, he got a new game. School closed twice a year, so his daddy got him for me. Like, so he can be reminded of his daddy. I tried doing what I didn't have, which was the finances.
I know, but it's not about finances when it comes to children. Cause like my pops have 13 kids, bro. And that's one thing I didn't want to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I try to really take my time with having kids, man. I've been with women, but I really try to take my time with it, bro.
Why you think I have a
Because you
19-year-old?
cannot, but hold up, listen, CM, to the real point. You cannot, even if you think you got all the money and you could be there for everybody financially, everybody got their own mind, everybody got their own ego, everybody got their own temperance, everybody. So it takes us like a teacher in a classroom, it takes a certain kind of a person to be able to be there for each individual child in the way that they need it. You know what I'm saying? So our kids need us talking to them speaking to us, and all of those things. Even if you never gave your kid money, which you should never do that, you should be giving your kid some money. If you were there to be picking up your kid or talking to your kid and schooling your kid through different situations in life and different things. These are valuable things, CM. That is very, very valuable. You know what I mean? That's how we living with some of the traumas that we got going on now as adults. And we got to go back to adolescence to really see what is wrong, what happened to us from our mothers, from our first relationships with women, our aunts, our grandmothers, our first girlfriends, and it starts to shape how we see women. So, you know what I mean? And as a father, being in a son's life, that could also help to shape how he interprets and sees women. You know what I mean? So we got to be there doing the little daily works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tracy Bum. I don't date black women because they're too masculine.
They're
I don't want to go to jail. Black women are too masculine. Like I don't want to.
Masculine?
They're too masculine. Way too masculine. Especially
Well, they're more masculine
stronger.
to
They're
people
too
like
stronger.
you.
They're stronger. You're saying they're stronger than the Spanish woman or something like that. You're saying?
No, they're less feminine than every other woman.
I mean, for women that's
Well,
feminine all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think the way to frame it is you are more feminine than black women.
Well, if that's what you want to say, I'll be feminine.
Because I don't see them like that, bro. Even the chicks that be on some strong
I
stuff,
know they're like
they don't
that.
be like that with me. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on
So
now.
it ain't like that.
Black
Because a
women don't know how
woman
to be
is a-
feminine. Black women don't know how to be feminine. I said it.
I'm just saying, but if she in front of a masculine man, she getting her femininity, bro. I seen the strongest, toughest
that's
chicks.
Any woman. That's any
I
woman.
seen the toughest chicks. You know what I'm saying? In the projects in Brooklyn and New York, tough. They'll
I
pull
think
out a strap on you right now. And clap
masculine
you.
in public and feminine in private.
And around a certain dude, you see the butterflies come out of. You see her. You know what I mean? In her feminine bag,
You know
son.
what I just
Straight.
said?
CM's just not that dude. He's not
I
gonna.
seen
He's
a
not
woman
gonna
be
put
masculine
butterflies.
in public and feminine in private.
Telling
Like,
you,
damn,
bro.
girl, I
I've
didn't know
seen
you was that cool.
I've witnessed.
Out of respect for her man. That's different.
You said what?
I seen
Dude,
women
you got to give a woman
I seen
something to
women be masculine in
respect.
public and feminine in private. Out of respect for her man. Like, damn, girl, I didn't know you was like that.
Got to give a woman something to respect, and I suspect you don't.
You have to, bro. You got to give her something to respect. Bro.
Stanley, you're white. You're not packing like me, sir. So
I'm white. Yeah, I'm white. All right. I'm white, and
First of all,
I
pause
am
with the
white,
packing.
and you
Pause,
are weak.
Pause.
You
Pause
are
with the
weak
packing
sauce,
business. We're not
son.
going into measuring sticks, bro. Pause. Pausation. Okay. Leave that alone. Before you even could get to the packages, you got to be right here talking to. You got to feel a swag, feel that energy for us to get to that level. So if we not there, we'll never even get there. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't matter about that. She'll look at all that and say, okay, and what? She don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So now what? So I'm not
sorry,
leading with
I'm
my stick,
not.
right? You leading with your stick?
I mean, that's what matters. Everybody likes black men. Like when it comes to sex, but they seem to hate us when it comes to everything else.
But how you gonna talk about a woman being a hoe and you leading with your stick? That's
I'm
crazy.
I wasn't a hoe. I mean, I'm just saying. So, like, but I'm accountable. That's the problem with our women. They're not accountable. Especially as a black woman, they should be accountable over any other woman. They should have went on our side instead of a perceived victory by a man that ain't even in control, which is the Caucasian man. They ain't running shit. The Canaanites running them. To try to stop the Americans.
Well, why does that matter? You need to get
That
to
matters.
we need to get out. We need to understand history and understand things like that, right?
Let me say something. You got it.
History is only used for us to know it, to use it for now, to use it to help benefit now, to benefit civilization now. Not for me to just think about it, pick at it, and curse it. No, because civilizations was built on top of civilizations. Everybody that thought of building civilizations built on top of other ones, bro. So if we're gonna learn from a system or we see some incorrections, that mean we're gonna take that to put together something that's, you know what I mean, opposed to that. You see what I'm saying? You got to use it to build, not to use it just to be angry about, because people use our history against us, and that's what they've done. So what the hell we mad about? So what we mad about then? So let's use the history the same way they use the history, and let's flip the same way people flipped. Why are we thinking stupid?
And that's going to start with not rewarding bad behavior.
Rewarding bad behavior by what? What do you mean by that?
A lot of these women, we go to the Bible. Let's go to the Bible. A lot of these women are Psalms 83, along with the immigrants and the haters. They're going to a special place.
A lot of these women are what?
When you win again, when
Yeah,
black
yeah,
women,
slow down. Yeah, slow down. Tell us again.
Most of these women are Psalms 83, just like the rest of these fucking.
What is Psalm 83?
What is Psalms 83? What is Psalms 83?
Look it up.
Can you tell us?
No, tell us, bro. You don't want quoting it. Tell us.
Oh my god! And I'm not even religious, but I know the Bible.
All right, bro.
Okay, good for you. You know the Bible, so quote it for us. I don't.
Quote it. Tell us.
Oh my god, let me go to Psalms 83.
So you're citing it, but you don't know what it says. I got you.
No, I don't know what it says, but you want
tell us a part of
it. Just paraphrase.
You ain't paraphrase it. Nothing. You ain't tell us a part. Nothing.
It says, "Keep thou not silent, O God. Hold thou not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thy enemies make a tumult, and thy that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, Come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may there be no more in remembrance, for they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee."
And you correlate that to women?
Yes, I can like yes. There's Psalm 83.
That is crazy, bro.
Wow.
And to the nations? To the nations? You're gonna put that on women?
I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane right here.
So black women didn't choose other nations?
I'm on mute, Stanley.
So black women didn't choose other nations.
Nah.
They didn't choose the perceived Caucasian winners. They didn't choose the Western way. When black men begged them not to in the 1960s and 1930s and shit.
Black men begged them?
Dude.
Begged them.
Come on,
not to choose. There's an article.
All I have to say is you live a fact-free life.
I live come on, bro. You said that already. It didn't sound cool the first time.
And I'm gonna keep saying it as long as it's true.
It's not true.
It is very true. What I heard you read has nothing to do
with
black
it does.
women.
Yes,
it does not.
Yes, it does. Maybe not to you because you're in trouble, buddy. You're
okay. All I have to say is number one, I'm not your buddy, and number two, you are out to lunch.
You are my slave. You Slavic.
Yeah. Okay.
Called Caucasoid, just like you don't know Caucasians came here on boats.
Keep saying Caucasoid. It's not landing, but keep trying.
Yeah, it is because you're the type you don't even know Caucasians.
See what you don't. When I say you don't represent all black men, I mean black men like me.
I represent me.
That's right. You represent you. So stop acting like all women are as you perceive them, and all men should be doing what you do.
Black women. They chose the system. No other women said.
Stop saying all black women are one way when you don't even date. You don't even date them.
Of them.
How would you know what a black woman's like if you don't even date them?
I've dated black women. I've had.
You
like
no, you haven't. I don't believe.
Yes, I have. They might have been light skinned, but they still was black.
That's crazy, bro.
It's the truth. Like
it's crazy, bro. What color is your mom though? Is your mom dark skin?
My mom's light skinned.
Your mom light skin too? What did your dad?
Yes.
Dad light skin too?
No, that's dark.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I have an issue with my mother, Shiesty. I can't stand my fucking mom, but I love her. I still protect her, even though she's a fuck up.
Oh, you got to protect her from yourself.
No, I got to protect her from her.
That explains some things, though.
Got to protect her from yourself, bro.
I got to protect her from her. That's what.
And yourself, both, and yourself, bro. You got to be able to claim that part right there because you don't see that part. You know what I'm saying? Because as a son, still in all, you know what I mean? That's your mom. That's her part to take. We can't take blame for what people do, right? But as your part in there, you still have a part too. So you have to claim your part in that too. That's how you figure that out. And that's how
That's
you
crazy.
shift
I
it.
never gave my kid that responsibility over me. I guess it's because
No,
I'm a man, right?
but you're you. Why are you exactly? You answered your own question. You're a kid. You're a man, bro. Why are you looking to push blame anywhere else? You are a leader. You're supposed
My
to be a
mom blames
leader.
me for her fuck ups.
That's what she does. That's sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to tell you that's not a bad thing. That's some of the things that's leading to these conversations right now. But hey, I get it. This
Gotta
is
stop
life,
letting women off the
and we
hook.
got to move on.
Just
But
how
that's your
black men are
mom, and
held
that's
to a
not a
higher
woman.
standard than any
That
other
was your
men.
mom. You
Just
still
like
had an
black men are held to
opportunity
a higher
after that to meet every woman after that and have something fruitful with every woman that you met after that. Regardless, even if you came from a negative place or you came from that negative experience, right? So you still had a chance to do that regardless of the fact. So you still got to be able to claim your own ownership. So when you can see it in that lens that I just showed you from that paradigm, then you'll be able to say, okay, boom, I could claim mine to take mine. Yeah, my mom's whatever. But you know what? I love her because it was times when she was there. But regardless of the fact, I'm just gonna show her love, and that's what it
My
is. I
mom
don't
has
care. She
never
don't
been
want. She
there
want to
for
be a
me.
hater. She be a hater. But I'm gonna show her love.
My mom has
So
never been there for me like that.
all right, but you
Never.
have friends that was acting up like this, and you done went back to be homeboys with them again. You done niggas done probably clapped at you. You done went back to be homeboys with them. You done clapped at them. I done try to take each other life. I really come from the streets,
That's
and I
not
know
my
you do,
mother.
right?
That's not my
And I
mother,
know
dude.
you do, CM. I come from the streets, and I know you do. So I probably done clapped at him. You done clapped at me and all that. And we could be cool again. But me and my moms or whatever she done did, I can't be cool with her. That's crazy.
Did I not say I still protect her?
No, I'm just saying, I'm talking about the forgiveness in my heart. I forgive the nigga because I'm on a block with him after he tried to clap at me just now. And I just clapped at him. And we supposed to be doing it still, homie. And right now, we about to leave it as a truce. So why me and her can't have a truce in my heart?
I ask her that.
In your heart, not hers. In your
I forgive
heart.
her. I got the spirit of the Most High in me. I
You
forgive her.
don't, man. You talk crazy about it all the time. I heard you talk crazy about your mom mad times, bro. And I
Yeah, I'm
even
gonna
said,
keep
like,
talking
come on,
crazy
bro,
about it
don't do
until she
that.
gets better.
I get it, but I even went on the panel one time with you and like, brother, come on, don't do that, man. Because that's your mom's, man. You know what I'm saying, son? And you know, you was like,
But
whatever, that's how I
that's
feel.
the
You
part.
told me
Like,
how you feel, but
we
come on,
always
bro.
are ready to fucking imagine if that was my daddy who did the shit that she did to me.
I know.
We would blame him.
Salute to your moms, bro.
That's my
Salute to your
whole
mom.
point
That's all
about
I'll
this.
say. I'll leave it alone. Salute to your
We're
mom.
letting the women make it, bro. No, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. You know, they get a 501c3 like the church, but I'm the tribe of Judah. You know what I'm saying? The North American fucking, you know what I'm saying? The children of the Most High. That's what they try to confuse them. They don't want y'all to know we the tribe of Judah. But yeah, I mean, it's just that's what we're supposed to be calling ourselves, the Judas or whatever. But my dad is on Motown. My dad's still around. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't move in with my mom until I was like 19 because I grew up. That was me in that picture up there. I was like 15 in that picture with my family. And you see what we were doing. I didn't have a mom. My dad stayed until I was like 14, 15. And when I left Cali, I moved in with my dad first. Me and my dad don't have this type of like we argue and shit, but when that's the difference. Like when men discipline, they know how to discipline and come back with the nourishment. When women do it, they're gonna take out their anger, they're gonna hit you in the head, they're gonna say all the crazy shit. It's not like men. Women aren't meant to discipline. And black women, they play that tough love shit when they shouldn't. So it's just like, it's like yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Ariella. I don't relate to no fantasy couple. I'm talking about reality. And if you want me to get reality, like I can't take them, like I said earlier, you can't take women serious that have kids because they have that level of hurt. To have a kid as a woman, you have to have a level of what's that word called? Being a woman, like femininity. Like you have to have there's levels to the shit. As mad as I be at my baby mamas, they still have my kids. It's just they chose the streets. When I chose the streets to make money for my family. And I tried to work a job first type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Got away from Cali, got away from my gangbanging family. You know what I'm saying? Got away from all these got, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, see how you saying crackheads? Like, how does it feel to have no kids and no man? Trust me, kids, my kids complete me. My kids got me out of the streets.
Want to be single. They don't want to be involved with all of this that you're describing right now.
Huh?
Some people want to be single. They don't want to have no kids.
That's not true.
You think that's not true?
I know that's not true.
Then why so many of them doing it?
Because they ugly or something, or they didn't find the right person, or the sex wasn't good. They didn't know how to sex. People forget they too invested in geopolitical bullshit. I'm not. I mean, I was just saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just kind of fired up, but people like getting a woman pregnant is the ultimate affection of a woman. Ultimate intimacy with a woman. Like, yes, y'all do have father issues. Y'all don't even realize it. Because I admit I have mother issues. I have father issues. You know why? Because I admit it. I'm a parent. I know where shit went wrong. I know. You know what I'm saying? We're allegedly human. We make mistakes.
Oh,
We
what
have
up,
to be able
Rooster?
to admit the mistakes.
Then I mean, a lot of people don't need to experience the ultimate form of intimacy, then, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because people ain't taking care of kids, bro. Don't matter. Even if she was a hoe, bro, you got to take care of your kids, bro. You chose a hoe. You got to take care. I'm talking about anybody on earth. Because even in my hood, I always heard these arguments and people saying things like that, and it was always weird to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a guy had a girl, an older guy in my neighborhood. Another guy got the girl. He was like, you know what? Make him take care of them kids. I'm like, what, bro?
Oh, yeah, that's
And,
bad.
and listen, his kid, he was an older guy in my neighborhood. His kids was my homeboys, bro. We all young. We outside like, what? I'm young. That's my homeboy. I'm looking at my homeboy like, what? He's telling the woman to let the other guy take care of the kids. My homeboy, I'm probably like 8. My homeboy probably like 8 or 9. His brother, bro.
See, I still got my kids sitting in my room.
That's crazy to me, bro.
See, still my son's clothes in here. So I mean, it's just we got. My thing is, it was never about like trying to beat people down. It was about we have to, as black men. Here's my point: as black men, we get held to a different standard. Why can't we hold black women to that different standard? Why do they get to join in on the beat down to black men too? So
I think it's the other way around, man. They the bosses, right?
hell no, ain't no woman running my program at all. That bitch can go.
That's why you don't got a
They
program.
left.
You ain't got no program going on, bro.
Bitch.
Where's the program, though? You got to have some sort of program. Where's the program?
I say programming.
The program entails the woman, though. A woman supposed to be a part of the program. There's no program if the woman ain't there, right?
She has a body program.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not running her program. I'm not like, I know how women are. Like the women are supposed to be here to assist you on your purpose. That's what they want to do. Even if they say they don't, they're supposed to support you. What are my thoughts on marriage? I already said it earlier. Marriage is bullshit. The kid is the covenant. The kid is the agreement.
What did you expect, Wella?
Huh?
What did you expect, Wella?
Yeah, I mean, I don't, because here's my thing, Uda, and I know you're gonna have the most logical opinion on this. Why are marriage laws different state to state? Why do I have to go get a marriage license to marry this girl that I love, that I'm providing for her?
I get it. But I get it. You know what I mean? We understand that marriage is a contract or whatever it is, bro. But if you believe in this person, right, and you going to do business with this person, right, and this person got your best interest, you saying, right, because you've chosen the right person and this person has chosen the right person, what's the problem? You know what I'm saying? There's no issue to it. There's even ways to go about stipulating marriages to where funds are, you know what I mean, put in a certain position. You know what I mean? So all of those things can be figured out as well. So there's no reason not to. Even if there's a reason is, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we need to lock in more. I think us, especially as black men, I think we need to lock in more though.
How much more we got to be locked in?
I think marriage is a big step, bro. Marriage is a big step, and a lot of times, marriage is a big step, bro.
We've tried
and
that
it's
before.
A lot of steps that a lot of people, like in my neighborhood, a lot of men are not married. A lot of women
our
have kids, but they're not
married.
A lot of my, you know what I'm saying? A lot of guys in my neighborhood, they're not married. You know what I'm saying? A lot of girls, a lot of women, they're not married. You know what I'm saying?
I believe in legal marriages.
What's that?
Remember, you have to be together 10 years and then y'all legally married? That's what I believe in. That's how I want to get married.
Common law?
Common law, yeah, my bad. You're right.
But still, it don't matter because if you had to go to somewhere, if you had to even go to a shelter, you would have to come together as some kind of partnership to even get into the shelter in New York City.
I got engaged to her.
But that still 10 years that y'all together still don't matter. Y'all got to go get something from the city to saying that y'all is like some partners, even if it's not a marriage, it's like a partners, and now you in the shelter with your kids or some shit.
I thought it was automatically.
Nah, bro, this is what it goes down. So you still gotta have. So I could Google what it is because I knew my friend that they had to go do it. Or they wasn't married, but they had to go to the city and get something like they're together as a couple.
Yeah, just like the name changes or some shit.
Like they're together as a couple, and then they took that, and then that's how they got into the shelter.
What up, Davey? Good morning. Choosing love.
Well, this is the issue though. Women they more worried about the wedding date, not the wedding. I mean, not the marriage. They like it's some Disney movie.
Yeah, Hood. I thought this was your like alter ego. Your spirit animal.
Who you talking to?
Hood Conservative.
I don't know who that is. But no, I mean
yeah, I think it's too many hood conservatives and CMs.
You're just hating because you ain't got multiple baby mamas. You ain't.
No, you know, I was just sitting here thinking, listening to you. Y'all, people like you, and like I said, most black men aren't like you.
Yeah, because
y'all are you are literally turning me more conservative as I sit here. Listening to you yammer on, get shit wrong about just relationships in general and women in particular.
A woman's
like I said before, the problem in your case, and this is just my opinion, I don't know it for fact, but I think the problem is you.
The problem is me. But guess what? I admit it.
Not your women.
I admit it. The problem is me. What do you want to argue
well,
about?
Then we agree. We at least agree on one thing.
Okay, then that make you feel better.
Oh, I don't feel at all. I don't care. You can fuck up your life. Doesn't affect me.
My life's great. I guarantee it's better than Stanley.
Well, it's good to hear that your life is great.
Good morning, Brian Turner.
But y'all got to stop letting these women off the hook. Y'all got to stop.
Okay, you need to stop telling y'all what.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
Good morning, Hood.
Hey, I came up here to be disruptive and insensitive.
I already know about.
Well,
yeah, talk Hood. Go ahead and talk then, Hood, because I'm about to say some shit.
Well, I'm just saying, women are supposed to convince men to marry. How is that not a skills issue on behalf of women? Women forgot how to convince men to marry.
Well, let me tell you how it's not a skills issue. I know the person who proposes that it's a skill issue. I think it's a fucked up YN issue. We got a bunch of old YNs on YouTube talking about how things should be when they can't deal with how things are. So that's why I personally don't think it's a skills issue. I think
the women who complain about the men have children.
I think it's too many old YNs and not enough good young black.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
What up, Ray Midnight?
Salute to Triple OG Nighters and the Night's Lair. Support the situation because it's love. Good morning to all the brothers on the motherfucking panel. Carry on, Stanley.
Oh no, I'm done. I see it differently, and maybe it's just an age thing, but there are too many hood conservatives and not enough Ray
There's not
Midnights
enough
or
conservatives.
Udas.
There's too many softies. There's too many guys who go,
Oh, and CM, I don't even count you. You're just a
dude,
whatever.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
Good morning, Kasim.
What's up, Nadish? How are you? Fellas on the board, how y'all doing?
Yes.
I agree. It's the sexual, but here's the part about the sexual liberation movement. when men like me get sexually liberated, now we're hoes. We got multiple baby mamas. We're this and that. But when women do it, oh, it's okay. The men were abusive. Oh, it's okay. Go get Section 8 for all those kids and welfare. Fuck the baby daddy. Throw his ass in jail. And he's black. Really throw his ass in jail.
You talk about jail a lot.
You said you were sexually liberated?
What'd you say?
You said when you're sexually liberated?
No, I said the sexual
when the
liberation
men,
was
That's
when
what you
men
said,
get
bro.
it.
You said when you're sexually liberated. Hood
No,
service,
no,
what are you
no.
talking about?
Why is sexual liberation only a female concept? Because as soon as
Men
men
have
start to feel like
always
I don't
been
have to be
sexually
chained to the,
Men
liberated.
have always
as
been.
soon
What
as
are you
men,
talking about, bro? Men have
bullshit,
not.
bullshit. Because there would be no child support. There would be no going to jail for child support. You wouldn't even care how a man treats a woman if men were
Men can.
sexually
This is
liberated.
the
Men,
system's in
men
place.
sexually discipline other men for how they treat women. Women will never do that for other women.
Never. Good. Thank you.
What a fucking whiner.
And that's why nobody likes you. That's exactly why nobody fucking
Dude, I
likes you,
don't care.
because you don't
I
have
don't
arguments. You
want
just
you
Percent,
bitch
bro.
like bitches.
conservative,
You just bitch like
conservative.
bitches,
I
bro.
don't
Nobody
want
likes
you to
you.
like me. I
But
don't
nobody
want you to
does.
like me.
Nobody does, though. That's your problem.
Good.
Nobody
I
does because
don't
you have
care.
nothing to say.
Hey, you
Man, just
came up
ignore him,
here
y'all.
with
Just
me on
ignore
the
him.
panel, not the other way.
Just ignore him.
I can't even talk to the men. I'm gonna start treating you like a nigga wife and ignore you.
Okay, conservative, shut your whiny bitch ass up.
Yo, check your wife, my nigga. Whoever running this shit need to
Y'all,
check
here's
their
the
wife.
problem, y'all. Here's the problem. The sexual liberation shit, they thought it was gonna really cripple
Yeah,
black
we
men, but
don't talk about nobody's wives.
It worked in our favor because we got it made the other races of women more curious about black men in the past 50
Good
years.
morning, Jones, and what's going on, Dollar Washer?
Women do not judge women at all. Stop it, Ariola.
Well,
What up,
women
people?
judge women, but they won't hold them to it though. They keep that shit to themselves when ain't nobody else around. When it's just a bunch of women talking over a glass of wine, they judge the fuck out of each other. Let a man walk in the room though, things get different because the dynamic is always different when it's intergender, when it's cross gender. But women judge the hell out of each other. Women know how awful each other. They know how awful women are. They just don't like to see a man get over because she might want to bust that move one day.
Yep.
I thought I heard a Freudian slip in there.
Yep. And here's another thing. What is men equivalent of feminism? Do we have something like feminism to fight against abusive women?
Hey, good morning, Brownie.
Yeah, it's called the men's rights movement.
Man, get the fuck out of here, cracker.
Hey, CM, you've already been crushed. So stop now that you got more.
Stanley, I've been owning your ass for
up
ever
here.
since I met you, dude.
CM,
You might as well get it back
silent,
with me.
son. Be silent.
Stanley is possessed by the spirit of a liberal white bitch.
I am possessed by the spirit of shitting on weak ass men like you, hood conservative.
Liberal white bitches.
You are
This is a white feminist in blackface.
You are
This nigga is a white
weak
feminist
man.
in blackface.
You are a weak man who does
I bet you that
nothing
nigga
but
own a pussy
complain.
hat.
All
Stanley
you
the
do
only
is
black man that rock a
complain
pussy hat
about
like
the
a fitted.
women. You complain about women 100% of the time.
Actually, I have a wide range of people I don't like. Women are just one group.
Okay, I didn't say anything about like. I said you complain.
Would it make you happy if I didn't?
Dude,
fuck you, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about your happiness.
You don't need to make me happy, you weirdo.
What?
I think you got
Nobody give a
black
fuck about
men.
your. I'm telling you, the nigga weirdo, bro.
Hey,
Nigga straight weirdo.
I have said.
Notice
what
how
I
he been
said.
obsessed with me since I got
have
into the chat. The
said-
nigga is a fucking weirdo,
no,
bro.
I'm not obsessed with you.
The
You
nigga
keep
is a weirdo.
fucking whining like a
to run that
pussy.
meeting. That's all he wants.
I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you say?
That nigga
You want
said
an
you got
OYN to run
fantasy.
that meeting.
See, hood conservative came up here and brought the weird out of you.
No, he brought the weird out of you. You don't want to argue with a man like you want some dick.
Yeah. We hear you.
Tell you the nigga's a white bitch, bro, and black in a fat blackface.
Hood conservative, whatever you say, man.
I mean, it's the truth.
All
Hey,
right.
Bronze Bird, I saw you brought up the chakras earlier. The Jesus, he actually taught the chakras and the
Dude, don't be
raising your
quoting
kundalini
Bible.
energy to get
don't
to
be
you.
quoting a Bible you
Why
don't
did you ask me? I have a
understand.
Mexican baby mama and a white one.
you know what? And that is why I think you're fucked up.
Maya Reed, this is the topic. Women and why y'all is fucked up. This is the topic. What, y'all mad? Like y'all thought it wasn't coming? Like I'm not no JP. JP is nowhere near experienced with me when it comes to women. I would never take another
I actually think JP's better than you.
How is he better than me when I'm better looking? I'm not like, come on, bro. You just stop it.
At least he knows he's fucked up.
Whatever, dude. You don't like just stop it.
See what I mean about moral clarity? Niggas don't have any moral clarity. He said JP's a better man.
He is.
Okay.
And I told you.
I'm not even here to pick on JP.
And
I'm not even here to pick on JP, but niggas have no moral clarity. Niggas just anything that makes bitches feel good is morally justice to these
niggas. Did I just hear you say something about moral clarity?
Stanley, shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody cares what you gotta say.
Conservative, you're a fucking degenerate. What do you know about moral clarity?
I am, but I'm an honest truth.
You literally
I'm an
know
honest
nothing
crook.
about moral clarity.
I'm the crook you hire to tell you about other crooks.
Yeah, okay.
House comparing looks weird. Like that's what it is. Like that's what we gotta get back to. Like we gotta get back to I'm better than you. Like I live a better life than you. I have better life experiences. Like
okay,
I fuck better.
Did you
bitches.
just
I
say
made
you
better
live
money.
a better life than me?
Oh yeah. Oh, the shoe fits wear it.
Oh wow.
No, I'm saying we need to get back to that. My type. What's my type? My type is a woman that's gonna compliment me. A woman that's gonna. I don't gotta ask for shit. She know I already need that. She know that she got a dinner better be ready. She know I wanted some fucking Greek style chicken or barbecue chicken that night with some other potatoes and some broccoli with cheese.
I know that's
that's
right.
my favorite meal on Wednesdays.
I know that's
I
right.
want a woman that's gonna compliment me. Like,
Y'all see how he described that whole meal, ladies? He described the whole 4-course meal, 4 parts of the plate.
Yeah, that's what we got to get back to. Women being we're robbing.
Good morning, Moonlight.
They're robbing women out their femininity.
Okay, I need you to stop giving relationship advice.
Oh shit.
You know, this is a conversation that was being had yesterday about like what's the qualities that attract men to a marriage.
We don't need to go back to what CM is.
No, hold on. If men are supposed to marry the women, shouldn't the women offer something to entice men into marriage? I mean, because every woman has a vagina. I hope you all know that each and every one of you has the same exact plumbing down there. So even the ones that are good, they tend to have some other qualities beyond just good vagina. And those tend to be the women who get married, as I see it. Like it has to have more than just, your body. And so the question is, if all these women are complaining about the men not marrying them, I'm saying maybe you should do a better job convincing.
Which one of those women married you?
Give me 1 second, y'all, so y'all can continue on with y'all explaining women.
We got to get our shit together. It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money. Yeah! If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money. I approach him with my
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
Black Bear in the building.
Hey, because a lot of these women don't even want marriage too, by the way.
Hold on.
They don't understand what it is.
You gotta let everybody have opportunity, y'all. Y'all been kind of going back and forth.
Morning, bro.
Good morning, Nike. How you doing, sir?
Good morning.
Good morning, panel.
Salute.
Hold on. Come on, Areola. You don't have a kid.
Did you call him an areola?
No, whatever the fucking name is. No, it's like how is a woman with no kids gonna tell me about living life?
You called her nipple. Come on.
No, I'm saying, but
CM.
how's a woman with no kids gonna tell me about living life and like experiencing it? Like you never had no kids or a husband or none of that shit. I've done all that.
Okay.
And my dad is one of the most successful men on the earth. You don't have a dad.
CM, can we have the conversation, please, sir? I've been hearing you for the last 2 hours talking, CM. CM, you like hoes, sir. What do you think?
Shit now.
No, CM. CM, what do you think you're gonna get from a hoe?
When I'm 16, trying to leave the valley, trying to like.
No, CM. We ain't talking about you at 16. You said now you still like hoes. You said that. You said
I'm
I
attracted
like
to
hoes.
women. Like, what do you mean? I like women.
Stanley, did he not just
coochie.
say he attracted to hoes?
I know
hoes got that.
Yeah, he said it. See, he's got that short-term memory that all old YNs have.
I just said I like hoes a million times. I like, will you shut the fuck up, Stanley, with that white
More
bullshit?
hoes than Swiss
He asked me
cheese.
a question. I was just answering his question.
More hoes than Swiss cheese.
Sam, what do you think? What kind of loyalty you think you're gonna get from a hoe?
I mean,
because you're looking for loyalty. You're looking for loyalty, but you're looking for loyalty in hoes. You see what I'm saying?
How am I supposed to know that the girl that had my first kid at 16?
No, we're not talking. Oh my God, CM.
Well, I'm just saying.
CM, that already happened. We're talking about right now, CM. Right now.
That's the realest shit you said all night, Stanley, in the chat.
I'm sorry, what?
People don't realize that about when you have a kid, like how much it completes you, how much it gives you purpose. How much when you hold that motherfucker in your arms, you're like, man, this motherfucker just like me. Let me do better. People never talk about that.
On that we agree.
That's why I left California, my gang infested family, and came to Texas and got a job, even though jobs ain't for me.
But you still looking for hoes in Texas.
I've plenty of hoes in Texas.
See? Oh my God! See,
I
don't
believe in marriage.
Sense,
I don't believe in marriage by the state. I already said this.
Okay,
I don't know why y'all come on the internet and try to act like getting married is some type of accomplishment. It's not.
No, okay, wait. CM, time out.
It's not, especially anymore.
We're gonna have a real conversation or not, CM?
Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. We gotta say thank you to people that supporting the channel. Let's hit them with this one.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you to, I believe this is Shari. I don't want to dox you. If there is a name that you want me to call you by, you should put it in the message. But thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Y'all got it, y'all.
Okay, let me say something to chat. Why do y'all conflate how women feel with how men feel? I didn't have a baby for love. I had a baby because I got.
And let me say this too, because is this CM that keep reading? Don't read what the chat said unless they pay for their comments to be read. You can respond to them, but don't read it out loud.
CM, you got a panel that you can talk to. CM, I'm trying to figure out how you getting this wrong and you attracted to hoes.
I think the question is a little bit faulty on the premise, though, because the act of finding a wife is sorting through the hose. It's like finding the diamond in the rough, meaning the rough would be the hose, and there's just way more rough than diamonds.
I know hoes got wet coochie.
No, who conservative? Do you think you could find? Do you think you could find a wife?
Remember that.
Go ahead, Knight. Go ahead.
I'm just saying thank you. It's my time. Yeah, just write that in. So I remember, because I don't want to dox nobody. But yeah, good morning. It's my time. Y'all got it.
Hood conservative. Do you think you could find a wife in the club at 1 o'clock in the morning?
You mentioned club. I said nothing about a club. You're
no,
club.
No,
I'm just saying in general, around the world, wherever you have a gaggle of women, Assume only a small percentage of them are actually wife material. What would you call the rest of them? Hoes. That's my proposition. No matter what group you're talking about, the majority are not wife material. So once you separate the rest of them from the wife material, you can give them a name. I'll say hoes because that's the word you keep trying to weaponize.
No, hood conservative. I'm not doing that, sir. Sir, I rock with you. I'm going off of what CM been saying for the last 2 hours, sir. Maybe you missed it. He's been
I already
saying,
admitted to it. I like hoes.
hold
I love
on,
hoes. They got wet coochie.
Sam, hold on. Let me talk to Hood. Hold on. Hood, I'm directing a correct question towards you, sir. Do you think you would give advice to other men? Hey man, go to a club 1 o'clock in the morning to go find a hoe. I mean, go find a wife. Would you do that?
Let's just accept this premise. No, of course I wouldn't do it. Now what?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Well, what if I
CM,
meet? What if I meet my wife?
CM looks for wives at the club at 1 o'clock in the morning, sir.
Are you
You know
really
what I'm
looking for a
saying,
wife in
Hood?
the club, CM?
That's
Hold on,
what I'm
no.
saying,
Ask him
Hood.
directly. Ask him directly. Are you really looking for a wife in the club at 1 o'clock in the morning, CM?
I'm pretty sure in 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm looking for somebody to have sex with or somebody to fucking sell a sack to. Not fucking.
I would imagine.
Not fucking a girl to get married. I'm not. I've already been engaged. I don't believe in the state, dude. I've told her this a million times. I'm the guy, and she better work.
So you accusing him of something he's not. He's admitting his crimes, but you accusing him of wrong crimes, bro.
Hood,
You
I
gotta stick
know
to
this.
the shit he admitting to. You making things
Hood,
up at this point.
Hood, I know. I'm not
It's
making
just
this up.
It's crazy.
I
man.
know CM. Hood, I know CM.
I'm not looking for a wife. I've already been engaged. I don't believe in marriage.
That's what I'm saying. And you accusing him of looking for a wife in the land of hoes. He's
Have I not
comfortable
said a million times
navigating
that
the
I believe the
hoes.
kid is the marriage? The kid's the
Hood,
covenant.
you
The
not.
kid's the.
Hood, you.
Hey,
you
Black
easy,
Bear,
man.
Black
Go
Bear,
ahead.
water's seeking its own level here. you are
And he owning that shit. So
wasting
let
your
him own
time.
it. Let him
Go
own
ahead,
it.
y'all. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's not like the
you're
nigga is
trying too
out
hard to
here in
find
the
a whole.
club trying to find a wife. He said, "I'm good on that shit."
Have I not said I believe the kid's a covenant? It's like my 10th time saying it today. Like the kid's a covenant.
Okay, let me talk. Let me talk in this language then.
Okay.
Hood. Let me say it like this. Maybe you might get it. Sam, would you knock a woman up that you met in the club at 1 o'clock in the morning?
You are obsessed with club pussy, bro. That's a
If it
you
happens, it
problem.
happens.
Oh my gosh, Hood. Hood, why are you
But I'm
trying to
saying that's not
save
how it
him?
works. You're
Oh
trying to
my
reframe a
That's
disingenuous
how
question.
react.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You're trying to frame a disingenuous question. That's not how it goes, Black Bear.
Okay.
Like if I get it, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I don't be like, oh,
Oh, damn.
she's
Jesus
gonna be
Christ.
my
And then
wife.
let me throw a question out. Why is it only wrong for men to say I'm gonna avoid marriage? I don't need to settle down. If you hear a woman talking like that, are you gonna run her through the gauntlet as well? You're just
No.
gonna try to convince her she needs a man?
Actually, I would.
She's desperately wrong without having a man. There's something fundamentally flawed about her because she ain't got no man in her life. Are you gonna play that game?
I actually would question that.
I had never heard you though, but so give it a shot. I
Okay,
would
well,
love to hear that.
just because you haven't heard me, do you tune into my show?
Uh-oh.
Nobody does.
Okay,
I
well
want to take a nap or something.
then you don't know what I talk about.
You don't know what you talk about on your show.
Nobody knows what you talk about.
Okay, well,
Damn.
conservative. Maybe you would hear me talk about it and question women on the topic if you heard me talk.
Y'all been trying to twist my words
Bottom line
the whole
is
night, and y'all can't do it.
Bottom line is I'm saying I would
This
question.
nigga wants strikes for a
as
war
well.
that nobody heard of. Nobody
Y'all gotta
heard of
stop
you,
pandering
nigga.
for these women.
Conservative, my point, which
Stop
you seem
simping.
to not get, is I would question a woman saying that as well.
Stop simping because y'all got to stop giving
Shut
these
the
women
fuck up,
false sense of
CM. I was
reality.
talking to
It's
Hood
not,
Y'all are
it's not
lying to these women,
simping.
man.
Sam is not simping, man.
Yes, it is. Because y'all giving these women a false reality from the guys that they really want. You're leaving them with the dudes who they're not compatible with. And it's the truth. So what about a woman looking for a husband in the club at 1 a.m.? She's not wrong? Because I'm
Wait,
sure
we're
she's looking
not
for a husband
talking.
more than I'll be looking for
Okay,
a wife.
but wait.
I'm sure
Sam,
she's
we're
gonna get
not.
taken out that club, right? You just be
Hey,
saying
listen,
shit, bro. Y'all don't even know what y'all be saying.
if we're not gonna criticize hoes, then we're not gonna criticize the men who fuck with hoes. It's the ecosystem.
Being a hoe was one of the first professions in the world.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, really, man.
Now you're justifying it.
My
Hood
Mexican baby
conservative.
mama never hurt me. As my black
Are
mother
you
hurt
listening
black
to
women.
CM, sir?
What you say?
You say your
Sounds like a lot of dudes.
Mexican woman never hurt you.
No,
Hood
my
conservative.
the
Come
black
on,
women in
man.
my
You
family
gotta.
made me
I
date
hope
out
you hear
made
him,
me
hood
date out.
conservative.
How are black women got targeted by the fucking government? And
I
when
don't know,
black men
bro.
look at something happened in 1962 when black men begged them not to choose the government, and they still chose the government, and we got to still act like they didn't. We got to still act like black men are subconsciously dating out because they're seeking a feminine woman, a woman that's not gonna fucking give them push back like they homeboy. I don't want to
There.
feel like I got to punch that woman in the mouth like I got to do my partner when he gets too mouthy. I'm not doing it, so I'm gonna go date a girl that compliments my swag, my ego. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you seem to kind of think I'm supposed to approach this man as if I'm a life coach. I'm not. It's not my job or my role to judge him or try to fix him. He's all right and whatever he is. Like, who am I to tell him that he's living wrong or whatever? Let that nigga be, bro. Stop trying to coach niggas on how to fix. I mean, how to treat women to your satisfaction. That's a fucked up,
Well,
When they
Hood
never even
sleazy
had
move.
no women.
Let me
I got experience
respond
with
to
women.
Hood
Like,
Conservative right quick. I agree with your point. Okay, but my thing is CM wants to tell everyone else how to live as well. I won't judge him if he won't judge me or other black men. He does not represent all black men. That's really
okay,
my point in a nutshell.
you're just pandering, dude. That's all you're good at. You're not
Okay,
even good at that.
listen to
Yeah.
what I
He doesn't
said. I'm
represent
Hey,
all
not
hood.
black men coming from
pandering.
a white man.
Hey,
See,
hood.
Ain't that
Hey,
right, black
hood. You
people?
gotta.
Shut your bitch
Hey,
ass
hood.
up.
I
If
will
you've been
judge
listening for the
your
last 2 hours,
deficient.
hood,
I will judge
you
your
Y'all
was
trying too hard, bro,
deficiencies.
and that's why we in stagnant as a community. Until we get y'all simps up out of
CM,
here, ain't
CM,
shit gonna
there is
change.
no community.
I'll
Stop
save your
pretending there
horse.
is.
He's a bad man. Get away from him. Get him in jail. Get him on child support. He's a bad man. Y'all gotta stop
What the
that
fuck are
simp
you
ass
talking
shit, bro.
about?
Because these women don't even want y'all. They still gonna want a nigga like me to come and give them the
Yeah,
pipe dream of
once
their life.
again, talking about all black men when you're the fucked up
Shut up,
one.
white man. I don't care about your Caucasians.
Shut up,
Like you
white
pissed.
man.
I don't care. I'm talking to the rest of the panel.
Hey, is
Shut
that
up.
what you call the prison guards?
Shut up. How about that? That's what I'm calling your bitch ass. Shut up.
Dude,
Back to the topic.
you
Stop interrupting a grown man who
you
fucking
are
knows how to spread his seed
literally a
and spread his
problem. Stop
testosterone, bitch.
judging, stop telling other black men what to do,
I'm
and
not
I
telling
will
them what to
stop
do,
judging
nigga.
you.
You're not black, so stop worrying about what we doing. Go talk to little
Yeah, I'm
fucking
not
Chad.
black, CM.
See if you can say
That's it,
Chad for being a
CM.
fucking weirdo.
Yes, CM.
See if you stop Chad from getting his girl
You're
treatment from a black man.
triggered. You're triggered right now. Take a
I'm
deep
triggered
breath
because
and
you keep
calm
talking. You
down.
won't shut up.
Calm
You're annoying.
down.
You sound like
Calm
a
down,
passive,
sir.
castrated bitch.
Don't let me annoy you.
No, you're not annoying me. It's just stop.
I thought you just said I was annoying you.
What is going on
You're trying
here?
to. This is shit my baby mama do. Try to put me through mental gymnastics.
Which baby mama?
Both of them.
Hence my point. You don't need to be telling black men what they
Stanley's
need
from
to
the
do.
Caucasus,
You
and
need
you try to act like
to
he's
be
not.
dealing with your evil baby mamas.
Yeah.
You wish you had evil baby mamas to deal with, punk.
No, I don't wish that
You're
at
so
all.
busy with them boys
I
running up
do not
beside
wish
you.
that at all.
No,
My
we
life
don't
is
want
my
evil
own.
baby mamas. Hell
My
no.
life is my own. I'm not
Then why you
owned
come
by
here and
two
cosplay a
evil
black man
baby
when you're a
mamas
Caucasian?
like you.
Why
Those
you come here
baby
and cosplay
mamas
a black man
own
if you're
your
happy with your
ass.
life? Why are you cosplaying being black when you're
Those
clearly
baby
Caucasian?
mamas own your ass.
They don't own shit.
What is going
You're
on
a
here?
slave to baby mamas. That's why you hate women.
I don't hate women. I love women. That's why I'm speaking for them. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing. Or I would pander like you weird simp punks that really like men. So y'all act like y'all like women, and then y'all really don't, and they're always gonna end up with me or
So
a
you're
man like
owned
me.
by white women?
Huh? Do you shut up? Like, can the rest of the panel talk? It's not. I don't even like talking to you. That's why I
Yeah,
don't come
go
on your
ahead and
show.
talk.
I don't like talking. That's why I don't come on your show. You're annoying. It's
Okay,
like talking to a
dude,
girl.
you
Don't
answer
tell me what I
to
need to do, white
women.
man. Shut the
You
fuck up.
answer to
Worry about your
women when
white skin
they
that burns in the
call,
sun.
you pick up the phone and talk
Stop
to them
burning in
and
the
hear
sun,
them
Stanley.
cry.
You fucking vampire. It's ridiculous how we got these panders. We got to still like break down the walls and get these panders out the way. Still fight for women. It's ridiculous.
You are
They always
owned
feel like they're gonna get saved by
by
some simp
evil
that's gonna do
baby
it and pay
mamas.
them.
You
Shut
need to
up,
be careful what you say.
Stanley. Just
They
shut up.
might
Stay in the
hear
host
you.
place. Can you stay in the host place for a little bit?
They
Thank
might
you.
hear you.
Can you stay in the host place, Stanley?
Yeah. Keep trying.
Thank you.
Good
Stop being
morning,
Captain
Alex.
Saberho, you simps, and let these women be accountable, especially the black ones.
Well, you're accountable to those women, so I guess they should be accountable.
They should.
We love.
They should. It's just like people. That's the problem. Like people look for an angle and attack when you're not the attacker. Like you know what I'm saying? We got to get back to fucking the real shit.
No, we don't got to get back anywhere.
Yeah,
you
we do.
need to get back.
We got to take our women back
in
from
your
this
personal
bullshit
life. You need to get back to wherever it is you're going. Black men don't need to go where you're going. You don't represent.
You're not black.
All
Shut
black
up.
men. Your
And I'm gonna just
advice
ignore you.
is
You're right.
suspect.
Is any of this registering is a bigger question.
I was just going to say anything.
Support the situation, y'all. Hit the Cash App. It's $KNIGHTISH1 or the PayPal. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. Please hit the like button, comment, and subscribe if you have not subscribed to the channel.
Sounds like Triple OG that we have
a subscriber.
It sounds like we got Triple OG and two different ideologies of how men handle their women.
No, it's just simps and panders versus real men who they actually want to have sex with, but they, you know what I'm saying? Like they said, you can't give women power because they're gonna throw all the dudes they like in slavery and try to torture them. That's how
And
women
you're
are.
a perfect example of that.
Here comes this gay ass white man, bro. Like,
You speak from a experience, and I respect that.
I speak for experience and I speak for whatever, but it don't got nothing to do with you. So stay in a white man's
No, it
place.
doesn't. That's what I keep trying to tell you.
So shut up talking to me. I don't care what you
No,
want
I
to say.
can comment on it.
Okay, well, I don't got to listen to it. That's what I'm tired of. Instead of like women, like right now, like a woman should come up here and be like, Stanley, shut up, you white man. Some shit like that instead of like hoping Stanley gonna say some shit that they like.
Why would they want to do it when
can
there's
agree with
already a woman up here saying it?
Oh shit! What the fuck going on tonight?
So back to what I was saying, and about this sector of women and YouTube in general, I feel like a lot of women, especially in this sector, they're the leftover women. They're not like the women in real life that are more desirable. So they come on here and they're already hurt, and not knowing this is a men's space, or they do know it's a men's space, so they don't care because they're so broken that they don't even realize that damn, it's gonna be a nigga like CM that know like damn, he gonna call me out for being
shit, goddamn,
he gonna call me out for being not undesirable. So a lot of women in here that they come in here broken and undesirable, they're the leftover ones. They're like the Marcias from Brady Bunches. Marsha.
I mean, bro, no, not for nothing. Past a certain point, like everybody's in that same category. Like after 35, 40, or whatever, life's on everybody. And like this is why relationships are pure when you're like 18, 19, 20, whatever, because you haven't learned anything. You're still literally stupid. You're dumb enough to believe all the things. And so by the time you're at this point in life, like people just gonna have to make deals with each other. Do you like each other enough to live together and make life work together? Beyond that, people just make that shit too fucking complicated. People be acting like there's all these fucking magical goals you gotta hit and shit like that. Like, no, it's always the same deal it ever was. Do you actually like each other enough to cooperate? Then go from there.
I agree with that.
But guess
That's
what?
my
Guess
motto,
who confused
hood.
that?
That's my motto.
Guess who confused that? Women and simps. They don't even know what they want. That's why you got situationships now. Granny and Grandpa ain't have situationships. They liked each other. They made it work. They were,
You have no clue what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's. I would agree with you, conservative, but we have situationships now. Women are dating for monetary gain. They're not dating for you know what I'm saying. Even when they do have a kid, they're trying to trap the dude, and that's why they triangulate the kids. Just you know what I'm saying. If the dude don't act accordingly.
This is the first time I could ever say that hood conservative actually has a better grasp of relationships than you do.
He's right. After about 30, 40, that's how it goes. Shit. Go
That's
over
not
work
true
for you.
either because some men age like wine. I know I've gotten better looking as I've gotten older.
Oh
So
shit! I
Men
oh
age
Lord,
like
think about
wine.
this. A
Here we
lot
go.
of
Here we
Lord,
go. Here
have
we go. Here
mercy.
we go. Here we go.
Is that a
Lord have
nightish
mercy.
joke?
we're at think about all the kids nowadays that are not getting laid.
Stanley, why when somebody talks about looks, you want to put me in it?
Oh, freak ass
No, he
nigga.
said men age like wine. It was a joke.
No, men do
Well,
age
I
like wine.
always know these.
Men do age like wine, Stanley.
And when I respond,
Not
I
like
always
Caucasian
say
men though. But that's
my
what we
Well, the
forgot.
joke
Caucasian men
is,
age
do
like
they
wine.
age like boxed wine?
The host is talking. Yeah, I always know that what you're saying is a joke. My response, even though deadpan, is a joke also.
Crickets night.
You gotta stop explaining jokes. You ruining a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was like
pretty
a
much.
barbecue dad joke. That
Your
shit was
crickets
nonsense.
night is you fucker.
It's Stanley. Stanley is purposely
Motherfucker.
called the Discord.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I'm Stanley and I think I'm black, so I can get some black mammies even though they know I'm white. I hate black men because I really want a BBC up my ass. I'm Stan the man.
God damn, Stanley, what you do? What happened? What the?
God damn! What a damn! This old YN is whacked in the head. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure you do want a Y in the whack you in his head with his dick, you fucking punk.
Oh no,
Yeah. That's
no.
what
Hey
I
yo,
meant.
hey
See, you keep
yo.
barking up a tree that you can't cut down.
This dude is
Hey,
off the
yo.
chain.
You keep barking up a tree that you can't cut down. So I suggest stay out my way unless you want to
I
keep
keep
fucked up in
walking
target
into a
practice.
tree.
Yo,
I
Stay
keep
on my
walking
crosshairs.
down.
Stay on
Wow.
my crosshairs, Stanley. Or Stan she. Motherfucker. I'm smart, you stupid. I'm Stanley.
Well, at least you're saying it, so I don't have to.
We need to show a few minutes of the white. Okay, I guarantee it look better than you by like a million. So
You know what? I
I'm not
guarantee
talking to you.
you,
I'm
you
talking to the
care.
class.
I guarantee you, you care that you look better than me, dude. You are weird.
I'm in a picture full of black people, but people just say shit.
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. At least I don't.
That's why you have something to say after every sentence I say. Why don't you put the punctuation on my sentences since you used to riding so much? Little bitch.
Oh boy.
Like I'm not these little dummies around here. Like I will
I
fry
think
you
you
every
are.
second. Like
I think you're king of the dummies.
I'm king of the dummies. What are you king of? Grifting? Trying to find black mammies?
Drifting?
Lying? Bad YouTube content? Mocking people? That's what white men do. They mock black men and try to act like they don't. It's a form of flattery. Are you flattered by us?
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm not flattered by Caucasians. I don't like fucking white bitches no more. So y'all don't flatter me.
What?
All y'all good for is being a slave. That's why y'all came here on the boats and shit. Try to say we did.
Now you're making slavery jokes?
Yeah, y'all came here on boats.
Y'all
came here on boats.
Dude, you're a slave to baby mamas. You
that
are
earlier,
the
didn't you?
last
Earlier,
person
didn't you
that
now?
should be mocking slavery.
You're a slave to black cock.
You're a slave
like my
in
baby mama.
2026.
You're a slave to black
at
cock,
least,
just like my
at
baby
least
mama.
we got free somehow. You're still a slave.
You're a slave to my black cock like my baby mama. You like it?
Wait, what?
I mean, you're up here just riding the pole. That's what you do. You just ride black pole all night, like.
Oh man, what happened to you, son?
Shit, what happened to you? What made you want to cosplay a black man? Do you want to be black so bad? Like that's what I wonder. Like why do you want to be us so bad? Why do you care about what we doing?
I want to be us? No, I don't want to be you, son.
Shit, I'd rather be me than you.
Well, I hope that's true. Because
it is
you are
true.
being you right now, that's for sure.
I don't rock with white people.
You don't rock with white people.
I don't. Y'all are too beastly. Like, I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just I don't know. We really got to get back to the basics. Get away
Who
from
is
these fucking
we?
simps.
Who is we?
It's fucking divester, dude. The community who you're obsessed with.
Okay, well, I don't think there's a community. So
I don't think
I'm
there is
still
either.
going to
So that's
ask
something we
you,
can agree
who
on.
is we? What community are you talking about?
The community that you aspire to be in.
I'm a community of one right now.
No, you're just anybody else want to talk? Like, I'm tired of talking to this fucking troll.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd get tired and shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker.
It's just like I realize the type of people that are.
I
over
thought
here,
you were tired of talking.
I get shut up, dude. I'm tired of talking to you. You got no
Oh,
conversation.
my bad.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'll shut up.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so like I was saying before, I was really interrupted by this caucus beast. We gotta get away from the Sims. Look, y'all don't even like the Sims. Y'all just think the Sims gonna pay y'all and save y'all from the real ones. They're not. How's that work for y'all so far? Now y'all on YouTube and our section.
Now look. Let me ask Stanley. Let me ask you a question, Stanley. If a person come on your channel and just talk the whole time and then starts repeating himself, you think that's rude?
I think that means that person is trying to get a point across, and the point just is a ridiculous point, and he has to keep beating the dead horse to get people to pay attention to it.
Good morning, Genesis.
Hey, Genesis.
Could be that he's trying to convince himself that he's right.
He knows that he's interrupting people, so
I literally did not
He's
interrupt.
cause discord, but he doesn't have no bass in his voice to talk over people, so he gets mad.
Like I'm talking over you right now.
I'm letting you talk, bitch. Don't do that again and watch what I do. I'm gonna give you a pen.
What up, Romelo 747?
Romelo 747. Thank God.
No, the point. No, every time I try to make another point, this dude interrupts me. So the Sims that y'all can't save these people. We gotta hold black women accountable because we're held to a different standard. I'm not ignoring history.
We're held to a different standard because we're men.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm not talking to you.
You expect to be held to a woman's standard?
I never said that, you transsexual.
You said that men are held to a different standard.
This is
and
why I
my
don't like
response
white people,
is
bro.
okay, they should
This
be.
is exactly why I don't like white people. Stanley
Why?
is retarded.
Because they slap you around like I'm doing?
No, they mock people and they don't have a point and they derail shit.
Dude, I'm not mocking you. I'm
yes, you
literally
are. That's all you're
saying
doing
that
is fucking
it's
playing
okay
games.
for men in
Why am I?
American
It's because it's early in the
society
morning. I've been
to be
asleep.
held to a different standard. It's
That's
expected.
not what I said, you goofy cracker. I said black men are held to a higher standard, so black women should
And
be
what's
too.
wrong with
Caucasoid
that?
beast. Now
What
worry
is
about your own
wrong with
fucking
that?
people.
That's my question to you. Please answer
I'm from
it. What is
California, you
wrong
fucking idiot.
with men
That's how we
being
talk.
held to
You
a
don't see the
higher
picture of a bunch of
standard?
Cali people? Fucking buffoons.
Dude, you are just sad.
Yeah, I'm just better than you. How about
Somebody asks you a serious question and you act
Nothing
like it's
serious about
offensive.
you.
Okay, well, you don't have to care to answer the question.
I'm not, dude. You don't. I'm not gonna be condescending like you. You don't have fucking.
Okay,
serious
I don't
fucking
think there's
intellectual
anything
dialogue.
wrong with
All your
black men
dialogue
being
is the same
held to
shit,
a higher
same as
standard.
every fucking fake white wing conspiracy. You hate black men, so you're gonna try to frame everything around your hate for black men. You want black women to continue to be mammies for the system, so you're gonna frame every question around that.
I don't think
So
I
if
hate black
dude,
women
it's
anywhere
simple.
near
It's simple,
you.
dude. It's simple. And you can't refute that because you have no context, you have no vocabulary, you have no fucking brain power, you have no fucking knowledge. That's why you have to review fucking politics on your shit, try to act like you know something. You fucking idiot.
So
That's why
why
nobody watches your
can't black
fucking channel.
men be? Oh, you're still going?
Yeah. It's called testosterone, bitch.
You ever
You got
tried it?
plenty of it. You got it.
No, you don't. You're a
oozing.
Caucasian man.
You got it
Look how you
oozing out of
sound.
your
You sound like
ears.
somebody
You
cut your
got
fucking balls off.
testosterone for brains.
You sound like somebody cut your balls off. You sound castrated.
Okay. Again, my question to you is why can't or why shouldn't black men be held to a higher standard?
Did I ever say that? You fucking crackerjack.
You
Quit
literally
twisting my
said it.
words.
You literally said it. You said
Did I
black
say that?
men
Everybody else?
are held to a
Did I
higher
say that?
standard than black
Or is
women.
this,
You
or is this
literally
fucking
said it.
divester fucking twist
Okay,
my
dude,
words?
I thought you were
This is why
weak
you
minded,
Caucasians
so
never get in
now I
power.
know.
Because y'all lie too goddamn much. Y'all turn the truth and the lie in 10 seconds. This is why I ain't want to be with my white baby. I'm like, bitch, you white. I got you pregnant on accident.
God damn, what the fuck going on here today? Jesus
That's the
Christ.
truth. Y'all think I'm just hard on black women? No, I don't like white bitches either.
Wait, so you had a white baby mom and you regretted it?
I have a white baby mama and a Mexican one. She whenever she gave me a condom, she put a hole in it already.
Oh
And she
Lord,
gave
you
me a
had some
lifestyle.
you had a toxic white bitch.
Yeah, she's an OnlyFans girl, and she's like 10 years younger than me.
Oh,
Or 11.
Lord, CM, what the fuck was you doing, brother?
She caught me on a tequila and cocaine and weed binge night. It got
Totally undisciplined. I think you needed a
You're
higher
undisciplined.
standard.
Your dick's too big, so
You
it got
needed a
her fucking
higher
feeling it. So you're
standard.
undisciplined,
I
black
appreciate
man.
your honesty, brother. I
Black man,
appreciate your honesty.
Black
you better
men
stop having
like
sex,
you
black
need
man.
to be held to a higher standard.
Huh? Shut your bitch ass
You
up.
heard what
I'm
I
about to hear
said. You got some white bitch pregnant because you were high on cocaine. How does that really sound? You need a standard. You need a higher standard.
You guys is cracking
y'all
me
y'all
up,
need to
man.
stop this shit. Like, get it. Like, having kids is an accomplishment, especially for a man, especially in this days of time.
Dude, I can't ever say I got a white bitch pregnant.
You ain't never got nobody pregnant because you like boys.
I can literally, I can say that's not been
You
one
like
of my
black.
life's
You like black men.
accomplishments.
How you gonna get a white woman pregnant? You like black
Is she
men.
was OnlyFans too?
You like black men. How you gonna get a female
Damn,
pregnant?
dude, your low standards have come back to haunt you.
Why are you worried about my dick?
Because you talked about it.
No, I don't.
You literally just did. You told us what you did in the state you were in.
Well, how you think my dick looks, Stanley? So don't worry about.
Okay, I don't know about all that. I'm talking about the white bitch you got
keep talking
pregnant
about it, trying
high
to
on
describe it for everybody
cocaine.
to hear it.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
what you get on the internet to talk about black dick all day and what it ain't doing and what it is doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, CM.
That's what you are talking about.
I brought it up, CM. I brought
You
it up.
really wanted this, didn't you,
I
Stanley?
don't know what's going up here,
You
really.
were
I told you
just
stay out my way. I told you stay out my way. Stay out my fucking way again.
CM,
crying
you
your
are
bitch
what
ass.
King
You
Shanard
have
calls
no
a tap
smirk.
dancer.
You so smart, you stupid.
You are a tap dancer, sir.
You are so smart, you're stupid.
You are a tap dancer, son.
Do you have a higher vocabulary other than fucking grifting and fake right-wing conspiracies?
Hey, I'm being judgmental right
Lord,
now.
it's too early.
Yeah, and he repeating himself.
No, I'm just saying this
let's
is a legit
see.
question. Does he have any other talking points other than grifting off blacks? Specifically
What
black
are
men.
you
It's
talking
the same
about?
shit.
Grifting
You don't see us
off
in white
black.
sections talking about white people. Do you?
CM, I don't
Because
even
white
understand the
podcasts are
question.
trash. I don't like hanging with white people in real life. They're
This
boring.
is a former cokehead getting OnlyFans white bitches pregnant. And
Oh, you looking for
didn't even
anywhere
know-
to attack?
probably didn't
Luckily, I
even
have
know
no
what you were
shame.
doing.
Luckily, I have no
Talking
shame.
about black men being held to higher standards.
Luckily, I have no shame.
Really?
You looking for any angle to
What
attack
standard did you hold up?
Well, he
You
just
trying
said
too
he
hard,
ain't have no
Stan
standards,
Shee.
Stanley.
That's what I'm gonna call you, Stan Shee.
Well, then he needs to
Stanley
stop.
versus the
He
black
needs to
cock.
stop telling other black
Stanley
men what
versus the
they
black
need to
cock.
be getting back to.
Stanley versus the black cock. Who's gonna win?
They don't need
Stanley
to be
wants it on
getting
his
back
face.
to coked out OnlyFans hoes.
Are you jealous?
and getting them
Are
pregnant.
you jealous?
CM was like, I was a freak ass nigga, and he ain't give a fuck.
I mean, that's how kids come, don't they?
Well, no, I wouldn't
I
necessarily
don't ask
say
a
I'm
girl
not
what
in
her
that
political
way.
party is before I slide in her vagina. Are you Republican or Democrat? Let me put a condom on. That's why y'all be acting on this fucking internet.
Oh, if I'm not a Republican or Democrat, she's not gonna fucking date me.
Damn, what girl is? If a woman is judging you by your political preference, you need to run.
But that's how these weirdos act. Like your political party, like the money. Well, the money does matter a little bit, but that like women are attracted to, like when they say they want 666, they've been doing that shit since the beginning of time. They just like we like women that are built right. That's what we like since the beginning of time. So if you're under, you know what I'm saying, what that is, that's what it is. That's what it is, bro.
Well, I'm just saying that, you know, if you ask me on a day if I'm Republican, and you think it's because of my income, because I'm a Republican, I'm leaving, you can fit. You go ahead and foot that bill, sugar. Go ahead and foot that bill. I'm leaving. Are you a Republican? Oh, you must make a lot of money. Oh, bitch.
Yeah, but I'm saying in these sectors, like people act like fucking. It's just like it really matters about like whether a woman's attracted to you or not. You can end all this red pill shit in one day. It matters how much a woman's attracted to you and how much she gonna fuck with you. Am I lying?
Well, I think some men need the red pill conversation because they're loners. But the ones that's out there really don't have those issues with getting a woman and getting money. That shouldn't apply to them.
That's true. I mean, because I don't act red pill in person if I'm trying to court a girl. It's like she's gonna hide her masculinity and be acting feminine. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And it's just like
you see what I'm saying, though? That's them red pill conversations is a lot for niggas that be outside and then, you know, doing stuff outside the internet. Is for people who's like in that 40-year-old virgin kind of mind state with no confidence. But their bank account is full, though. But that's about it.
See, if y'all understood like the dope game and like y'all weren't crackheads, y'all would understand cocaine is a rich man's drug. It doesn't make you lose your teeth like your crackheaded grandpa.
It ain't a rich man's drug no more, CM. Not no more.
It's $100 a gram.
Nah, that shit's not a rich man's, not as much as it's around now. It's not a rich man's drug. Well, it ain't been around in the hood like that. It was the black tar cocaine, not the white shit. The white shit was too expensive.
I've never smoked crack in my life, so I never will.
No, I'm talking about cocaine.
So it's most people can't even well, actually cocaine actually fucking it kills tapeworms in your body, you fucking buffoons. That's why they didn't put it in the hood, because they knew it would have gave us more fucking whatchamacallit.
Well, no, it was in the hoods, but you know, back in the 90s and 80s, that shit was the party drug. That shit wasn't cheap. Now it's the thing now. A lot of kids actually rather do coke than they doing bud and drinking now. So it's not as expensive as it was. Huh?
It's more recreational.
I just see it, you know, a lot of kids is overdosing over this shit now than it was that I remember when I was in my teens.
I've never seen anybody overdose on coke, ever.
And fentanyl too. Let's put fentanyl in there too. Fentanyl too. It's laced nowadays. Fentanyl's laced in that shit now.
It's not laced in coke. You got to have a dope tester. You would know if you have downers in your upper.
No, actually, bro, it's a thing, bro.
Dude, I've been fucking doing this shit forever. Trust me, like I know.
Oh, well, then you've been doing it carefully, but it is a thing in the hood with the youngsters. This shit's laced.
I understand that. Exactly. The kids are popping pills. Like I don't pop pills. I know. I'm allergic to codeine. I'm allergic to downers, and I don't do crystal meth or crack or fucking. People don't know how to control themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But you said you dibbled in coke though, right?
Huh?
You said you dibbled in coke though, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Who hasn't?
I said I haven't.
Come on now.
Huh? Never in my life. I've never even touched a cigarette.
Let me guess. All black men have done cocaine before, right?
You see how he's saying like all black men have touched coke before?
Right.
Like,
you said that.
Right, Ray. Right.
No. He said who has it? Like, what do you mean who has it?
Right. He been doing that the whole time. That's why I was telling Hood, you ain't been listening to him for the last 2 hours. He just been making accusations this whole time.
No, people want me to make accusations. So What'd you say I said now, Black Jay?
People want you to make
No,
accusations.
when you said when it was brung up about coke, you said who hasn't done it. I was like,
Thank you.
Most people have done
Thank you,
coke.
Ray. Thank you, Ray.
That's not a common thing for a black person to do.
Yeah, bro.
Not
Not all black men did coke before, but I've never touched
I've
coke
never touched coke
ever.
before, ever. Yeah, ever. It's become more of a common thing now with these new youngsters. But back in the dope selling days, motherfuckers wasn't touching no coke as this stay high was weed and liquor.
Like, okay, CM, me and you from the same area. CM, I went to Beverly Hills, went to a all white party when I was in high school. Guess what they had on the glass table doing lines? Bruh, I was looking at them people and I'm like, damn, these people are nuts.
You know,
Like,
y'all ain't done
seeing,
coke. I ain't
seeing
done
somebody.
coke either. If y'all ain't did, if y'all ain't did it, I ain't did it either. Fuck it.
Too late. Too late.
Yeah, you can't take that baby back.
I appreciate your honesty and transparency, though. I respect that, though.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. They trying to say black men like drugs, but didn't Trump declare fentanyl a national emergency for Caucasians? Why didn't he do that for crack? But we like drugs so much.
It's no
Have you ever
reading
seen
the
black
damn
people die of
chat.
fentanyl?
President.
Stop reading the chat. You can respond to it, but do not read it out loud. What's going on, Bobby Perkins?
Triple OG, what you say to that? Is that you? Do you agree with any part that you agree with CM?
I ain't been listening to this shit. I went and made me a sandwich.
Oh, okay. That's why I sound like he was in the kitchen. Oh, freak ass nigga.
What kind of sandwich?
Yeah, what kind of sandwich? I was going to ask, but I'll let you do
I'm
it
hungry
first.
now.
Yeah,
Why do weirdos? Can I say something real quick? Why do
Go for
weirdos
it.
demonize weed when it literally heals cancer? When has alcohol ever healed cancer? When? I'll wait.
Say it again.
Hydroponically grown weed has literally cured diseases, cancer, got glaucoma, all type of shit. When has
I
alcohol
agree.
ever done that?
I agree with that.
So why do we have these dumb fucking European minded motherfuckers that just saying stupid shit? I don't get it.
You know what? Honestly, I don't even know why I entertain your bullshit.
Because you already lost like 2 hours ago.
Just say whatever comes to your mind, CM, and half the
saying
time
facts.
it sounds like you're high right now.
Damn it.
Okay, you got to be high because how
You
slow you
just saying
talking.
random
Are you
shit.
high because how slow you talk? Are you high? Because you sure to talk slow.
No,
Like you
son,
on
I'm
Heron? Are
not
you on
high.
Heron?
Nope, haven't done drugs in 40, 50 years.
Probably
Man,
40, 50 minutes.
CM, I'm scared to take a corner bag of some
Just drink
shrooms, brother.
Coors beer. That's all. Just Coors beer.
I'm nervous, brother. I'm scared to take the corner bag of the shrooms, the crumbs.
Hey,
what I had is some wheat bread with some Smart Balance on it.
That sounds nasty as fuck.
Well,
wheat bread,
delicious to me.
No, I'm just joking. Which is healthy though. I mean, it's healthy. I mean, shit. Dry but healthy, I guess. Normally, the healthy shit is
People
dry
piss me
anyway.
off when they talk about weed, bro. Like, especially when they try to demonize. Like, shut the fuck up. Like,
Well, yeah, you know they trying to demonize weed now, saying it's making you more depressed and anxiety. Now you hear that?
I got a question since this conversation is taking place.
Go for it.
Do you think that CG is a show killer?
Oh, fuck.
I've been carrying the show the past couple hours.
CG?
Is that what you think you've been doing?
I think CG is a party animal.
Wait. Is that what you thought you were doing?
Don't take it personal, bro. God damn, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, Nighty. I don't want to argue.
Oh, you done got him started, CG. Look what you done
So
did.
you were campaigning for a job?
No, I was just playing it nice. I got my own platform that I never posted. I need to start posting.
Oh yeah.
But no, I don't work for people like that. But no, you my boy. I was just playing with you. I was trying to trigger you.
That nigga CG is a party animal. If y'all haven't gathered that in the last
why y'all say
45
CG
minutes, nigga.
is CM? It's CM.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard Nice call him CG. So I was calling him
his
CM.
name right there.
Yeah, it says CG in his name. I don't see no M in there other than after like 2 letters, 3-4 letters. So
no, that's my normal name, CM.
But CM is what you go by. We'll call you CM.
Yeah. So, hey, CM.
What's up? I hear you.
You know, bro. Me and you from the same area. I got kicked out real quick, but I came back in. Me and you from the same area.
Where is that?
San Fernando
We
Valley.
from Los Angeles, California.
Oh, so it's West Coast in here with the yeah. We all in the West Coast thing here, except for probably I don't know Stanley.
Yes,
But
Stanley.
see him no
I'm
in
in Georgia.
the early 2000s, white kids out there in Beverly Hills used to throw parties. And if you was on the football team, you was invited. See him know that them white kids up there in Beverly Hills had cocaine.
Yes.
And they was doing lines. And if you ever
Party
see
drugs.
somebody do a line of cocaine, it's one of the most uncomfortable. It's super uncomfortable to see somebody do a line of cocaine.
Did you start crying when you saw him do it?
No, you gotta leave. You gotta leave after you see, because bro, they literally look like they about nose start bleeding.
You missing out on life, buddy.
It's one of the drugs that people will leave. People can see you smoke weed, blunts, everything else, but once they see the cocaine come out.
Thank you, Knight. Thank you.
Nah, once I see the
I'm gonna pull
fentanyl
the
come
cocaine
out.
out and make your ass leave.
The fentanyl is a new one.
Yeah. Once I see the fentanyl come out, I gotta leave.
That's
Like,
when I'm
oh,
leaving.
bro,
That's when I'm
that's what
leaving.
you want? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta
You
go.
niggas is some dope heads, for real.
Man,
y'all gotta understand. So this is what makes me mad too. Okay, didn't
Who's a
every
dope
drug used to be a
head? I smoke my
pharmaceutical?
weed though.
Hold on, wait a minute. Didn't every drug used to be a pharmaceutical? I'll wait.
You said, wait, what happened? What are you
Didn't every
talking
drug
about?
used to be a pharmaceutical?
Medical drug.
Yeah. So why all of a sudden when a white man couldn't make money off it no more, it's all bad now?
Which one are you
Why are
referring
you
to?
bringing the white man up? Who said anything
I said
about a
ever
white
since
man?
the white man said it was bad, y'all said it's bad.
Which one were you referring to?
CM, I'm saying I've seen
every
people
drug
do a line of. Go ahead, CM. You're not listening.
Every
man.
drug was a pharmaceutical to a degree.
I don't
codeine,
agree
they
with
had the
that.
uppers, they had the MDMA for the people that were struggling having sex. What else? Fucking cocaine. They had all that shit. But they had but as soon as fucking they had the war on drugs, that's when they said the white man said bad.
Ray Midnight, you
Oh,
call him
drugs
a
are
party
bad
animal?
now.
You say what? Yeah,
all
yeah.
bad,
I
the
see
war
him's
on
a fucking
drugs.
party animal. He's trying to make it sound like it's different, but he was a fucking party animal. But he's transparent about it though. He's like he ain't got a problem saying he was out there.
Yeah, I don't.
But y'all don't
I don't
understand.
go
Coke is not really a drug.
I don't go to
Shit.
hip hop clubs. You know, CM go to hip hop clubs. I don't go to hip hop clubs. Nah, I'm good, man. Go ahead.
CM,
Go ahead.
if coke ain't really a drug, how come they ain't selling it in the store and at the bars?
I just said why. I just literally just said why.
Alcohol's
Coke is
a drug.
a drug, CM. Cut it
Alcohol's
out.
a drug.
It's not a drug.
Alcohol's a drug.
It is.
But it's legal, right? It's in the bars and the spots, and so you can go at the store and buy it.
Hey, CM. That's why your nose be running, man. You did those lines.
Oh,
okay. At least I got a reason.
I get it.
CM saying no shame in his game.
You mad your
Ain't no
nose ain't
shame in
running?
his game.
Food could be addicting. That's what I'm saying. We don't.
Food can be an addictive drug,
You
but
can
it's
get
not a
addicted
drug.
to anything.
It's
People
not a
just say,
drug.
oh, it's drugs. It's bad. Like I know people that do coke as a dietary supplement.
Damn,
Stop
that's
themselves from
damn.
overeating.
They need to go get some help.
Is that why you do it?
I don't do it. You do it.
You just said you did lines.
That was years ago, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
I would know somebody that would take some crack as a dietary supplement because it'll make you skinny real fast now.
Hey, I want all my teeth. Ain't nobody taking my teeth.
Well, don't do no meth. Meth do that quicker than crack.
How do you know?
Man.
Because that's known fact.
CM, you got to be careful what you put out on this internet, bro.
I don't care. That's the thing. Y'all care. I wish somebody would come to my house and try to fight me. I'll kill a nigga on live stream.
Well, you ain't saying nothing that dangerous. You just admitting you the party nigga.
Now we're violating TOS.
Sorry. I didn't mean no sorry.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
Okay, word somebody.
He's like in periods. They just want to do, trigger something, and it's odd. Moments after saying we cool, then he hit me with that.
Yeah, don't mess up his platform. Come on,
I didn't mean
Sid.
to. I was rambling. My bad. But
Nah, everybody wasn't no dope head, crack coconut,
Yeah,
Rob.
man.
I can't agree with that, my guy.
Man, hey, I lived
Not
in
you,
Los
not you,
Angeles
Sim, not
County.
you.
I lived in Los Angeles County, man. We did the crackheads wrong in the 90s. So
yeah,
I don't know
have you
what
ever seen a
CM
crackhead
talking
versus
about.
a cokehead? You want to be able to tell a cokehead.
How did you do them right? How would you do a crackhead right in the 90s?
Oh, you push them towards the garbage bin. Or you trip them.
Crackheads was actually functional in the 90s. You might have a car dealership, car salesman. You might, you
Might
could
have
get a
a
rental.
boxer.
You might have a boxer. Yeah, they functionable in the 90s. They would go wash your car,
Sometimes.
come clean your house.
Sometimes when they was real messed up and they used to walk around messed up, you know when.
The
Yeah, then they go
streetwalkers.
to
I know what you're talking
jail.
about. The streetwalker.
They go to jail and get their upper body swole again. Then they own you. They own you.
But a cokehead, he just his nose runs a lot.
Yeah, it does. It runs. If you do it really extensively, absolutely.
Oh, CM, you got to be careful what you put out on this internet.
Bro, I
CM.
don't give a fuck. That's what you're not
CM
getting.
ain't tripping.
Like,
He ain't tripping.
Oh my
He
God!
just said he had a baby by a white woman who was on coke, and he regrets it. He don't care.
I didn't say she was on coke. I said she was on OnlyFans.
Oh well, I mean,
See, that's where you gotta be careful.
okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I don't mind being
I said
corrected.
I was on coke when I fucked her that night, and I was on.
Oh, okay, that's just as bad. Okay, it's just okay. Never
Yeah, so
mind. He was on coke.
when I felt the condom break,
this nigga
when I felt the
crazy.
condom break, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. So I didn't really care because I was high.
Oh, you kept going after the condom broke, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, you a freak ass nigga.
I was high.
You was high, but you knew what you was doing though.
I didn't care. I'll be honest.
Oh.
It was fun. I was trying to.
Is coke a upper or downer?
Upper.
Oh, okay.
Be up all night.
Not necessarily.
Shit, depends on the person. For the most part, you do.
Most people, they have dope fiend mentality, so they don't have to be on dope to have it. Like
You hitting coke is like you said. It's an upper. You stand up.
Oh, come on.
We can't say not necessarily, but then call it an upper.
CM, you gotta be careful, bro.
I gotta be careful of what? Like, what are you, the police?
What you put on the internet, man? You gotta be
Fuck
careful.
the internet. That's what, bro. I don't care. Especially people on these panels. Like, what are they gonna do? Half these people have never lived life. All the women in the chat, they ain't got no kids. They ain't got no man. All the dudes up here, they try to attack other dudes on.
That's a good thing they don't have no baby daddies, right? That's a good thing.
Most of these women in this sector don't have husband or kids. They don't. I'd say 7 out of 10 don't. It's rare to find women in the sector that
well, I'm not everywhere, but if you're saying
I'm talking about in this sector, in this bullshit ass right wing grifting sector, most of the women over here don't have kids and they're funny looking. It's not like a woman in a real baddie. Like most of them have big ass heads, can't fit in the screen, undesirable.
It's beautiful women in this sector. Stop this.
Who? Give me two.
I'm married. I can't
exactly.
I can't tell you. I'm married.
Who's married?
I'm married. Blackberry. I'm married.
Oh, Blackberry. Okay, salute to that. I
Yes,
thought
sir.
CM said that. I was going to say, what?
No, it's just, I mean, we got to look at shit in reality. We're so ready to, like, they can't take them European lenses off. Like, oh, if it's not right, it's not right.
European lenses?
Yes.
CM, you love white women.
Well, I don't. You love European type women,
bro.
Right? You love European type women, CM.
Bro, you love white women, bro. You nutted in white women.
Hey. He had a snow bunny and thought he needed to do a line.
Thank you.
Man, with the snow.
Thank you.
You can't ban the snowman. You can't ban the snowman.
I don't know. It's back to, I don't know. I feel like guys, especially the millennials.
Hello, Reese. Hello, Dawn. Just Jay. I don't see her.
I like women that are not gonna be like, not gonna act like my partners, like not gonna fly like, bitch, don't.
What else? You need her to stay feminine, is what you're saying.
Yes, and I feel like the dudes from our generation, they gravitate towards women from other races because of the masculine black women in their family.
This is a sick. This man been saying sick stuff back to back to back to back to back.
It's the truth.
Because
Black women are cheating themselves out of great black men, and they know it.
CM, what are you talking about, man?
They know it. It hurts. I mean, shit. I don't want to be with Becky no more. I don't want to be with Maria. Clearly, but when you have these, have y'all seen how black women cheat? White
Nah,
men.
you
Look how they cheer on Stanley.
Tonight, run my little wood.
At least, why are you gonna bring Stanley up, man? Come on.
Well, it's just how they treat other races of men. It's a sign of insecurity. Just how black women wear their hair. And I was thinking about this yesterday. I think the Most High cursed black women with their hair not growing. You heard me?
We trying not to.
Wait, I didn't hear you say that again. Now I didn't hear him.
I think the Most High cursed black women with their hair not growing.
Oh no, see, you trying to start shit.
It's the truth. Hey, I'm connected to source. Like, that's my come on. I know a bunch of things. Like black women, they are under a spell.
You can't look. Look. This is the man that chose the white woman and knocked her up. They gonna get on you. They gonna get on you.
No, my mom hair don't grow either.
Oh, see, listen, he's being too transparent now. Okay, get this nigga out of here.
I
now.
tell
What
that all the
fuck
time.
is
Like you
going on?
fucking bald headed Charles Barkley looking asshole.
Oh no, see, you talking about your mama like that? See, we got.
Hell yeah, I tell her that shit.
Hey, Ray.
Lord, this
Ray,
man's
he got to
toxic.
get out of here.
Oh my God, this nigga is getting toxic by every 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
Y'all know this. I'm like this in real life. Like
I believe you.
I might be
This
worse.
transparent. You and
No
JP will get
kidding.
along just
No kidding.
perfect. God
You
damn.
know?
You and JP would get along just
JP
perfect
is
in
a
the same
bitch.
room.
JP's a bitch.
Oh, I don't disagree with that. So I mean, hey, yeah. Well,
That's not. That man is feminized. He's a feminine. He's a girl dad. I come from a long lineage of gangsters and
okay.
entertainers and musicians.
What you was
He
crippin'?
don't come from nothing.
Crippin'?
I'm just saying in general. I mean, you see my picture.
No, I disagree with you. JP is honest.
Yeah, but
So is CM.
he don't got
CM
a
is honest
muscle in his
too.
body though.
CM is
but
honest
if
too.
you listen to him, Ray, he's wishy-washy, and Stanley been
No,
calling
I
him
listened
out.
to that nigga for years. I don't even listen.
No, I'm talking about CM.
Oh, CM. Oh, okay.
I can eat
CM.
up
he's
JP.
he's
He
wishy-washy.
has
That's
not
why
one
Stanley
muscle.
been calling him out. That's why Stanley been calling him out.
JP has not one muscle. He has not. You can tell
Yeah,
he never
you know
been in a
what? I
fight like
got
that.
bored with doing it, so I went up to the kitchen.
Now y'all begging for Stanley?
Who's back? Look, stop it, CM. Stop
You know
it.
what?
So, but y'all just compare.
Dude,
Can y'all stop comparing me to a
he
fucking
just says
loser?
whatever comes to that coked out Swiss cheese brain.
I told you shouldn't have said that, CM. I told you shouldn't have said that.
Those synapses aren't synapsing.
No, he said that hours ago, Black Bear. He said that before recently.
Y'all realize y'all get bothered by people on the
He's
internet.
not firing on all cylinders right now.
Like y'all get bothered by what people say about y'all on the internet.
No,
So
again, I
back to JP.
appreciate the transparency. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd have kept
We
some of
need
that
y'all
to
to
myself,
support
though.
the show. Support the show.
Hit the
Hit
clip,
the
Triple
like
OG.
button. Get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate that y'all been getting the subscriptions up. What we up to right now?
Money. Oh, money. To keep my hands on some.
Okay, so we up to 222. We done gained what? 19 more? Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Support the situation, STS. Because it's love.
We almost halfway there.
Because it's love.
But why y'all just compare me to a dude who has not one muscle in his body?
Maybe I shouldn't have brung him up. My bad. I wasn't comparing. I just said y'all would do good side by side.
I don't like JP.
Oh yeah, look at the link that Reese put in the chat. If y'all want to join the Discord, We're gonna probably be
You gonna
listening
let
to music.
Man, you ain't even nigga. Wait,
movies.
hold it. You trying to get a Discord now, Triple OG?
I've been at it.
Why, nigga? You don't even. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on.
So why? I mean, so how would we get along? Like we don't even live the same type of life.
What?
How would me and JP like get along? We don't even live the same type of life.
I have no
What
idea.
the fuck are you talking
Y'all
about?
just looking for some shit to compare to. Like,
I just said something about him one time, and he's went on. Iceland's never sprung him up. Now
that
y'all
shit pisses me off.
see him on a tangent about him now.
Because that's like, come on now. And I don't even think JP's FBI. I think JP's really Nigerian.
I'll retract my statement so you don't have to keep bringing him up.
You know, I keep saying he lives a fact-free life. Dude, never let a fact get in the way of, some bullshit point.
Yeah, don't get too riled up about my comments. CM, that wasn't.
No, I don't care what anybody else say. I know, but like, especially the women over here, I know they're hurt as fuck.
Oh no, don't come for the women. They'll get you.
No, they ain't gonna get me. I'll talk shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I like about you. You transparent. Everybody ain't gonna admit that they used to do coke and knock up a white bitch.
I mean, what's wrong with coke? Most people can't afford it.
Shit, that's the reason why you do it, because it's a rich thing to do.
You should do it if you can afford it, right?
You're right. Fuck that. I'm broke. I can't do it. You're right.
I mean, don't do
heroin. This is like dude. Don't
Stanley,
ever
I'm broke. I can't do it.
Advice.
You're right. I'll be
if
broke.
You are
I'll
a
stick to
young
weed.
man. Do not take his advice.
I'd rather some people do coke than heroin or drink or downers.
If you do coke, that's the real gateway drug to heroin.
No, it's not. That's the dumbest shit I've heard all night. How is the upper going to be a gateway to a downer? Weed's the gateway drug.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Huh?
No, the fuck it ain't.
Weed is the gateway drug. Okay.
Nah, that's what the white men that have you believe.
It's the truth.
No, it ain't. Cigarettes is the gateway drug.
His white bitch told him.
Man.
Oh my God.
They ain't never left me no gates open to try. Weed ain't never left me no gates open to try shit. You want to hit it, CM?
Hell yeah. I think it's fucking a big ass life-size blunt.
No, I don't do the backwoods, but those are the logs. I don't do those.
I smoke Garcia Vegas.
Oh, see, he trying to go to sleep. See what I'm saying? He's still old school. He's smoking Garcia Vegas. I didn't even know he still sold those. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Triple OG?
Yeah.
He going back to the 90s with it. Good Lord. I don't know nobody smoke Vegas anymore. Now I do.
I haven't even heard of Vegas in I don't know how long.
That's what I'm saying. Since the 90s, Triple OG.
That's how much I love weed.
That shit'll have you go to sleep.
Yeah, in Vegas, the truth in Vegas burn like no other.
I didn't even know they still sold Garcia Vegas.
You know, they make game. Garcia Vegas make game.
I thought they might have rebranded the name or something.
Yeah, it's a game. Remember the games?
Mm-mm.
The game? Game like, huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like Game Greens and all that. Like they made like Garcia Vegas rebranded into that, but they still got the original green sweets.
Yeah, no, she used to have me. Brownlee smoked. Oh, okay, she still smoked. Okay, just two people.
Why would we? Oh my God! Here's my thing. Here's my fucking thing. Like, why would we need to go to rehab for something that cure cancer?
Yeah, I got to get him up out of here.
I didn't even say nothing.
You just keep reading chats, messing with TOS. You act like you're not doing it, like you don't understand.
Oh God, CM's a nut though. He's a nut though. I respect the transparency. Hate it or love it. You know what I'm saying? It's entertaining.
See, this is kind of hard. I'm gonna do this on my channel.
White Owls is that if you can't afford them goddamn swishers anymore, I'll get because they $1 now. I'll give me a Good Times, a pom pom, $1.25. A split or real, you get 3 in 1.
Oh, you want them old
3 in
school
1 for
sausages.
$1.25. I'm frugal nowadays. Inflation and these gas prices is making me think where I need to go and where I need to be. A little bit more carefully.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying, Dan George? You gotta respect the transparency because niggas be on here fronting for good or for worse.
Oh, let me drop him now. What's happening right now? Get him up out of here. Why are y'all reading these damn things out loud? Ain't nobody send no money up in here.
Because you said don't read what they said. You can respond to it, Triple
Yeah,
OG.
you literally responded by reading what it said.
I just responded. Did I read it?
Yes.
Yeah, you read
Okay, my bad. It was just three words.
Maybe we should ask Nice if
My
we can say it's okay
apologies.
first. Or Uncle Nice.
I was just trying to keep the conversation going. What you got, Triple OG? Did I miss something from earlier that you was talking about?
Oh man, that stuff is so far behind. Ain't no point in bringing that back up. That man
not
spent
even.
all this time talking about how horrible the black woman is.
Oh no,
Savage,
you can't
you
do
have
that.
a wrench. Just tap his name and it'll take you right to his channel.
Man, the thing is, I love black women. Like I just wish we could come back as a community. But with guys like Stanley and these
Salute to everybody and salute to the chat gang, though. I don't want to forget about the chat gang. I'm an original chat gang. Salute to the chat.
This person know you buy damn grape Swisher sweets.
I buy grape Swisher sweets. That's the last thing I gotta do. Stop fronting, Triple OG. You don't even smoke weed. Why are you complaining about grape Swishers? You wasn't even smoking. Grape Swishers wasn't even around when you was hitting weed like that.
I don't know what you mean by that.
So you smoke grape?
I told you. I the last weed I had was like what 4 years ago, and it was edible.
I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that. I must have forgot. Okay, my bad. If I come see you, gonna hit the blunt with me though, Triple OG. I don't give a fuck.
Not at all.
I come see you. We hitting the weed, Nick.
I'm not a weed.
You don't gotta be. Just hit it one time with me. I'll drink the box wine with you. Fair? Is that fair?
You don't want no box wine. Cut it out.
I'll drink wine with you. I'm finna be 47.
Damn.
I'm trying to think.
I'm not gonna hit no hen with you. I tell you that. If you got hen in your house, you could keep that shit.
I
Nice,
probably would
getting
smoke
attacked in
weed.
the chat by a certain somebody.
89.
Can I please respond?
If I stop hitting weed for a week,
yeah, I don't mind you responding. Just don't read it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Right,
That's what I did. I'm careful now. If I stop smoking for a week, I'll be just fine. If it comes for the money, I'll stop smoking today. If the job pay right and it says you can't smoke, okay.
Young lady, you know who I'm talking to.
It's not a necessity. It's a leisure.
When I say gematria, I mean ancient technology. It's not what that white man Zach.
And stop me from going upside niggas' heads.
If you go on my page, I have a whole video debunking Zach and his numerology. So shut the hell up, you single woman.
I just didn't want to be addicted to cigarettes. I'd rather be addicted to weed. At least it's herbal and there's a remedy there. And it heals
I
you.
posted my channel in the back chat.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What up, Savage?
What's good with you, fellas?
Thank you for the money. Cheese,
What's good with you, fellas?
Buddha, scratch, Skrilla,
Thank you, CK, for the cash app. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know, can a brother make some money? He said the link is in the back chat. Well, he can't see it unless you redo it. CM.
Oh, what happened?
Because you put it in the back before he got up here, so he can't see it. So you got to put it back there.
Okay, let me do it again. But here's my thing, like why, and it's like I said again, like these childish mothers seem to hate on weed because they don't have any purpose in life. They don't. That's the type of woman you got to avoid.
Somebody muted, or is it just me?
What do you mean?
Come on now, like
it's a motherfucking show. That's what I mean. Triple OG, freak
you
ass
said
nigga.
Somebody muted, but what do you mean by that?
Because it's too quiet. There's too quiet of a gap in the show.
It don't matter. It's almost at the 6-hour point.
Well, again, salute to the chat gangs, man.
I'm probably gonna have to dump it.
No, don't dump the show. I got to go back and see what you was talking about earlier, nigga.
Y'all got to pay for the extra hours.
They ain't paid for this time. Oh, look, Chalk finally made it here.
Oh, Chalk first time.
Start my garden.
Oh, I got okay. What's going on? Can you hear me? Cool.
Drop and come back.
Oh no, that was a joke. I knew I wasn't muted. It's real. That was a joke. I know nobody was talking. That was me being sarcastic with Triple OG.
I can't believe how people demonize weed because they ain't happy with their real life. I don't believe it. Like this idiot said weed is unhealthy. Like, I've never seen an unhealthy weed head.
With your late ass. That's what Triple OG said. I didn't. I'm just repeating what he said.
Have y'all ever seen an unhealthy weed head?
A healthy weed head?
Unhealthy weed head.
Yeah.
But again, salute to the chat gang. Salute to everybody in the chat.
But I don't think it's an unhealthy drug.
I mean, it's literally to cure cancer. Like,
salute to y'all for allowing you to be here in the lair. Because you could have been anywhere else.
Some women are just always gonna be single. Always. And this is what my daddy told me. Like, some women got brain damage. That's what it is.
And you ain't been around a lot of weed heads then if you ain't never seen that.
For real. Cause I done met millionaires. I've been a millionaire off weed.
Are they talking? Oh, let me see. I'm gonna come. Nice. Can you hear me?
Yes.
They trolling you, Ray. They trolling you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
No, they trolling you, bro. I'm telling you. All right. Somebody chewing some potato chips?
Something.
No, it's not me. I'm muted.
Oh, you are? People, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Night said we can't talk to the chat unless we pay. So.
Okay, my bad if I was interrupting y'all. I didn't know I couldn't hear y'all.
You sound better now.
More bounce.
Garden night.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave.
What up, Chicago?
Man, church, tabernacle, synagogue, and mosque. Peace to the players, man. Peace to the gods. Peace to the players, man.
Really?
What's happening? What's happening? I know it's 5 minutes before you shut the show down. I just wanted to button up kind of the end of the show with, damn, it's 2026. We still having all these conversations about we gotta check black women.
That's what he's talking about.
Okay, well let the Caucasian
start my garden night. It's really good.
So Savage might have just had the same problem. Savage, you can hear me? Savage can't hear, but this, I don't understand why
he's showing us his chicken coop.
Oh, word.
What you growing?
I got some celery, some broccoli, scallions, leaf lettuce. I got basil, beets over here. Start my weed garden right here. That's weed seeds. I'm germinating them shits right now. But
yeah, I need all of that.
Yeah, man.
It's way cheaper than buying it in the store over and over again.
And you know what?
That's
it's healthier too. They don't go through that bullshit.
Hey, Nightish.
Processed food type shit.
They said that's how you get back to source too.
I need your own garden soon. Everybody gonna need their own garden soon.
I agree. That's true.
I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, because what they put in this food is ridiculous.
True story.
CM, you heard him? You're gonna have to get off that coat and you're gonna have to get
on Nightish, the only thing I was gonna say, I was surprised you ain't build on like
Really?
controversy overseas, or maybe you can't build on it. But I think it all ties in to what
Oh, my bad. These are the ones that's
Savage saying.
soaking right now. I got
Oh, with
cilantro.
the food?
Well, yeah, you
Got
know,
cilantro,
I
cucumbers,
told y'all
spinach,
I
hot
went to
peppers,
Georgia.
eggplants,
Savage talking,
dill.
my bad. I don't think Savage United, but you know, when I went to
Gotta have
Georgia, the gas in Georgia is the same as Chicago.
$7?
No, the
Huh?
gas ain't $7 here. It's like $4.50 here, and it's the same in Georgia. Like Atlanta, when I went to Atlanta recently, it's the exact
Yeah, well,
same price.
Atlanta is not the rest of Georgia gas price wise. I was just in Savannah. It wasn't anywhere near $4.
No, but look, hey, Stanley, even in the suburbs, like when you go to Smyrna, Marietta, you know, because I
Well, yeah, but
drove down there.
you gotta. We used to say when I was a kid, there's Atlanta and the rest of Georgia.
1,000, yeah.
Atlanta's not really like the rest of Georgia.
No, 1,000%. But I'm saying, like, I would never go on Cleveland Ave, Northside Drive, or anything like that to get gas, right? You typically would go to the outskirts. You would go to Riverdale, you go to McDonough, you go to Smyrna, Cobb County, whatever. When we were driving, I'm saying me and my wife, when we were driving down, what is it? 75? No, we didn't take 75.
85?
No, it was 75. It wasn't 85 because 85 take you to North Carolina. We're taking 75 up, right? And you get to Ackworth. When you get up there to Ackworth before you get to Chattanooga, even in Tennessee, it was the same price. It was somewhere in Kentucky where it was like $2.99. I was like, okay, that looked familiar. But even at that, so I'm just surprised that Nightish ain't had a proper build on, you know, and I know he don't deep dive into it. I know he want to keep it entertaining and all that, right? But you know, just how all that connects, right? The fact, and we've been talking about, me and my wife been talking about this for a minute, man. The fact that for us, we normally go to Indiana, right? We're like 20, 30 minutes from Indiana, and we can go get cheap gas in Indiana, same price. We can go in the city, same price, which is crazy.
I couldn't
And
live in
it's hell
Atlanta.
in here. If
I
y'all
couldn't live in
listening,
Atlanta. That's just too slow for me. I stayed in
Yeah,
Compton.
I'm looking where I am.
Yeah.
Gas is like you could get it as cheap as $3.50.
Yeah,
Man.
if it's $4, yeah, it's probably get
I
down to
wish.
$3.50. Yeah.
I wish. It was cheaper than that before the Strait of Hormuz.
Right, exactly. Now I'm out here by Douglasville, out on the west side.
Oh, okay.
of Atlanta.
Yeah, my daughter went to Douglasville High. Okay. Yeah, she graduated IB from Douglasville.
Really?
She was I told y'all that's my daughter that's in the Air Force. She's a linguist and
Oh wow. So she's that's yeah, you got to be pretty smart to do that.
Yeah, she studied French at Douglasville, and then when she joined the Air Force, they made her they designated her to study Mandarin. So she was telling me one of her sessions, she had to spend a month in, I want to say, Shanghai, and she could only speak Mandarin for the whole month. She couldn't speak English. Yeah. But shout out to Douglasville.
Good morning, Marty Marr. Good morning, Marty Marr.
Hey, but Nightish, yeah, I would love to see you get in that bag, man. Like it's some crazy stuff going on right now. And I don't know that we need to be talking about checking black women when when this government is running them up.
Okay, but who's the black woman checking with?
Well, I'll say this for me. I think.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing, just one.
Yes, sir.
Can I say just one thing?
Yes, sir.
It's not that I was saying check black women. So they need to be the same. Like how we're held to a higher standard versus every other race of men. We need to hold them to the same standard. Maybe that'll get us somewhere.
So you're a feminist?
I never said that. I said hold them to a higher standard being a woman.
I don't know what standard. So
but the difference is, you know, it's all right. The difference is They don't have the obstacles. We have the obstacles. The system works
Oh,
for
okay.
them.
Now I see what they saying. Moonlace Muse is Just Jay.
Yeah.
I am Just Jay.
Don't blow her. Damn, don't blow her.
I
Oh,
had no
boy.
idea. I should have read it from
Oh,
Muse.
y'all tweaking. Don't blow her cover. She be in other chats under that
Damn,
same.
he blew the cover. Damn. I had no idea.
I be messing with her because she used to get me on in my Lapeep days. She used to get me all the time. Then I learned how
Who is
many.
she?
Just Jay solid. She's solid.
Oh, okay. I had no idea who that is.
So here's my position, right? And I'm a people leader, right? I'm actually finna go in and have a leadership meeting with my team, right? In a couple seconds, right? And
What
so
up, Deucey?
when I hear men put more accountability on the subordinates in a way that
Well, they're not subordinate. That's the bigger picture.
dang, what's the word I'm looking for
They're
tonight?
not subordinate, and
no, what's the word? Because you're right.
Well, let me say this: they're not subordinate, and they don't like a lot of us. They say
no, not the second part, Night. It's the because I'm going from I know you hate doing this too. From those who view it from a biblical perspective, women was created for men.
Hearing the woman say that the women ain't even into that.
Yeah, that's
all
true. But
that
I think
stuff is antiquated to them. So what people? So here's the thing. They want you to be traditional while they're modern. We just got through looking at a woman who was sitting on a panel with men, arguing about men while she had a man cooking her something to eat and brought the food to her while she was on.
I don't know. I agree with that, Night. Because I think for the men that get up here
He
and proclaim,
said the perfect relationship is when there is no hierarchy.
I don't know that I agree with that either.
Yeah, but
there's a leadership structure and there is hierarchy.
Are you listening? Are you listening to what they are saying? Because what tends to happen is everybody goes, listen what these men are saying. These men want to humble a woman and put them in check. I never try to do that, but I do listen to what they say. I do listen to what they say, and what they're talking about is laissez-faire. They're talking about anything goes, and why is you? And well, we got one up here, Stanley. Anything goes, right?
Nope. Did you not hear me? Did you not hear me trash both
Trying to talk louder than me don't work with me.
That's a badass 93 Stang right there.
What up, badass thing?
The answer is no. Anything does not go.
Well, it's good to hear you say that.
Whatever gave you the idea?
Well, you said mind your own business, be individualistic, and what's wrong with
being
God,
individualistic does not mean anything goes.
See, stop pronoun shaming. I don't want to try to remember all this stuff.
You don't
them,
make
they,
up
who,
your own
what,
morals.
when, where, why. We just got through looking at Magic Johnson's don't want to mispronounce it.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's talking about EJ.
Okay, I don't keep up with that stuff. As I said, I'm probably to the right of most people when it comes to moral standards. I hold people to an extremely high standard. I expect Black men to have extremely high standards, and I raised my son that way.
So I didn't bring up any children.
But Nightish, my thing is when we constantly bring up this issue with the Black woman, right? I just look at that. That's a reflection of us.
I disagree with you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's the thing. If the point that they are making is that we never were in a position of power, then what's the feminism for?
Well, okay.
I understand first wave. They should be able to go to school and all that. But why did it become weaponized to say, I have this?
Yeah. So when so if you and I think about when we was growing up, right? I look at my grandma. When you say that, I'm thinking about my grandma and my granddad, right? I never heard my grandma slight my granddad in terms of he wasn't in position of power. For the most part, we understood that we was 10%, 12%, 13% of the population.
Yeah.
What power?
You don't seem to be listening to what the women are saying. What they'll tell you about grandma is about something between the washer and the dryer.
Sure.
Everything is the color purple, right? And then why should they settle for you now that they've been indoctrinated and got all this bread?
Yeah, no, but not dang, this a whole nother show. And I know you gotta cut it at 6 because
we already passed 6. Where we got
no, but night is this the thing, right? I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that, but when I talk to the women in my family, yeah, there's some stories.
But that's anecdotal.
I get that, but I just don't think
that's not the way they said. When if you listen to
sure.
that all we are is brutes. That's
no. Okay, so then what should our response be, right? Because I think everything rises and falls on leadership.
We should accept what they're saying.
That's the part where I disagree.
Understand what they're saying is, even though a lot of us, Water 6 is on level, a lot of us is in the same place. They're saying, no, you need to do more, son.
No. I agree with considering what they're saying, but I promise you, Nice, I'm gonna go into this meeting right now. I promise you, I literally just sent my team to eat with a doggone my leadership team. I covered the shift for them and sent them to eat. $250 I spent, so they could have 50 ahead on whatever they wanted to do. And I didn't attend that meeting. And guess what they're gonna tell me? And my leadership team, for the most part, are women. You know what they about to tell me when I get in this meeting? What? I could have did more. How do I assess that?
So are you listening to them?
Yes. And I have to assess that against the overall goal.
But see, that's the thing. It's a lot of people that will take that kind of concept when what they don't seem to understand, or maybe they forgot when I say, do you listen to them? They said they wanted us to be more vocal. They said that we was
okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So now that people are more vocal,
you're right.
Now people are zesty, and then the crazy thing about that, their best friend is actually that.
This nigga Nightish, man.
When you get an actual man and then tell an actual man that he's zesty because he's speaking when he was asked to speak.
No, you're right. Okay, my bad.
Hey, Nightish, you mind playing the short I got in the back chat about black men against feminism?
Oh, of course not. We're at the 6 hour mark. 2 minutes past it. I'm finna dump all you people. Any last words?
It's just a quick short. If you, and I don't gotta say nothing after that, please.
Are you hearing me? We're 2 minutes past the 6.
I don't know.
Well, my last words are to Chicago. Hey, at some point, I'd like to interview you or talk to you about your run for school board.
Yeah, man, for sure.
Okay.
I'll put my contact in the back.
Yeah, he don't ever answer to that IG. That's just
that's a fact. I'm trying not to social media like that, but I'm putting my math in the back. Let me see who up here. Yeah, it's a couple of real ones up here. Let me put my math in the back. I'm okay with putting my real number in the back.
Well,
it's not a Google number.
I'll put my email address. Just email it to me there.
Yeah. Got you. Hey, for my last words, man. I'll say this. We've been having this conversation for way too long. And I think leaders lead, right? I definitely follow John Maxwell and all of the thought leaders in terms of leadership, right? So I don't think it's fair because Nightish brought up a good point, right? In terms of listening, right? That's part of leadership. I don't think it's fair that we keep hammering on these females' head because every other ethnic group or however they identify, that's not their story, except for when we think about dominant society, right? And so if I'm considering that, hey man, leaders lead. And you build yourself up.
I think that's been weaponized too, but go ahead.
With the leaders lead. Dang.
Can you please, my last words, can you please play my short video? It's perfect context. And I'm going to say, why has this been going on for so long? We're having this
I'm
exact
gonna drop
conversation.
all you motherfuckers because now we 4
Fair
minutes.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Just 30 seconds, please. And that's the last.
No, go ahead, Nidish. I'm good.
I'm not playing that shit. I'm finna end this shit.
Y'all have a
Trying to
good
end
day,
feminism
man.
then.
Have a good day, man. Y'all have a
Listen,
good day.
I always say the same thing at the end, and don't y'all ignore me. Be great.
Yes, be great.
I agree.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.